Kansas State football lives here.
To the 40, 35, 30.
This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
That's buzzed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's starting with the whoops. And now a speech.
I just want to say that friendship is amazing. When it's time to go home, we call right.
Love that guy.
Me too.
Know your buzzed warning signs. All for items and go home. Bus driving is our drive.
We'll be okay.
When we learn the power of hope, recovery is possible. Find out how at startwithhope.com. Brought to you by the National Council for Mental Wellbeing, Shatterproof, and the Ad Council.
Put your phone on D&D, that means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always sing with me. So put your phone on D&D, that means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always remember this beat.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic.
What? I'm just mowing the lawn.
No, it's blazing hot and dry out here. Don't you remember? Smokey Bear says,
avoid using power equipment when it's windy or dry.
Where'd you learn this?
oh, it's on
SmokeyBear.com with many other wildfire prevention tips.
Right. Thanks, Honey Bear.
Because remember, only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
K-State will fake it and run to the 45 to midfield, to the 45, to the 42. Throw, lobs it high. It's nearly picked off, and K-State did pick it. There's the snap to him. He retreats, throws it over the middle. Wide open is getting. He's at the 15, 10, 5. Tater, Wildcat touchdown.
Wildcat football is brought to you by Sun Graphics Printing. Winning football programs count on winning marketing materials from Sun Graphics Printing. Salina Regional Health Center, specializing in the good life. And by Sentinel Liquid Application Systems from SurePoint Ag Systems.
Hammered. He is hit and dropped, and K-State still has the lead.
This is the Kansas Insurance Wildcat Sound-Off Show. Kansas Insurance. For your home, auto, business, and farm insurance needs, visit kansasins.com.
As we bring you back to Bill Snyder Family Stadium, we come to you from the Equity Bank broadcast booth. Equity Bank, your purple card blocks all ATM fees nationwide. Online at equitybank.com. Matt Walters and company. Again, we'll kick it a little bit after 6 here on this perfect Saturday evening from the Little Apple. We love to let you hear from a couple of Wildcat players every broadcast. One young man, the guy you'll hear from here in just a second, has elevated his plays. A fun young man, very intense, has played a little beat up at times, but again has been a factor on the defensive side of the football for the Wildcats. Joining the voice of the Wildcats, Wyatt Thompson, here's Cody Stufflebean.
Matt, thank you very much. Now joined by Cody Stufflebean, 6'4" senior defensive end for the Wildcats from McPherson, Kansas. 36 career games for this young guy. I guess I'll ask you, first of all, and welcome, by the way, how'd you enjoy the off week and get a little downtime, so to speak?
Yeah, thanks for having me on. It's definitely great to get away for a week to kind of recharge and get back in. It's kind of tough and difficult, but we've been able to navigate that pretty well and just need to finish out the season well.
Cody Stufflebean is our guest. Is that just as much mental with getting home at 4:35, 5:30 as opposed to the physical, or is it more physical?
I would say it's like mentally draining when you're traveling all the time, getting on the plane and having to go there and all over the country, and then getting back on Sunday too and not having a lot of sleep. They've kind of tried to do some stuff for us where we get to sleep in a little more on Monday and take some stuff off so we can try and get back as much sleep as possible throughout that stretch.
You made the decision.
Probably somebody that's changed the most as far as just coming out of their shell and being able to talk and being comfortable to do that. It definitely has been kind of challenging for me being more of an introvert, but seeing people like Austin Moore and wanting to kind of just uphold the standard to him as well. So I think it's definitely helped me out and grow as a person.
Cody Stufflebean is our guest, senior from McPherson. The game 2 weeks ago had to be frustrating because you played so well defensively. You give up 235 yards and don't win. That stinks, doesn't it?
Yeah, it definitely does. And then really just giving up like 5 or 6 explosive plays, but they're all ones that matter to put on board, and you get to go and think about it all next week and have sour taste. It's definitely not something enjoyable.
And finally, about Arizona State. You studied them, got a good quarterback, a run back, probably expected to play scat, who's really good.
Yeah, they have really good pieces too. Their O-line plays really well. They have really talented skill players. So it's going to be a good game. Luckily, we got upon them in that respect, so hopefully help us out.
No doubt about that. Hey, congratulations on the years of this and on being a captain and all that you've accomplished at K-State. Appreciate it.
Thanks so much.
That's Cody Stuffelbein, Matt. Back to you.
One young man, and he has played through some dangers everybody has, but again, what he was when he stepped foot on campus to what he is now has been a very pleasant thing to see without a doubt. Check the weather. Game time, a little bit after 6 will be in the high 50s, around 59 degrees. It looks like the good news is it's not going to pull off by the time we're done. Around 55 by the time this game ends, between 9 and 10 o'clock. We've got a career or reminder for K-State teams, a program highlighting high-quality improvement businesses. All fans, please support these businesses who support K-State athletics for your next home improvement project. And that's plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and the person one of the insurance, like I said, coming to a business and from insurance is a Kansas City top find in your area. Back after this on the K-State Sports Network from their field.
Kansas Insurance is able to cover your home, auto, life, business, form, matter with insurance. Check for me next year. Former K-State left from Kansas, current client of Kansas Insurance. Kansas Insurance works hard to protect what's most important to you. Visit them at KansasINS.com today and see what their business use Kansas Insurance. Kansas Insurance, we got Kansas covered. Go Cats.
It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. Sometimes it takes retraining mind and body to get every day. It's not resources, our comprehensive care includes education to prevent injuries and enhance sports performance. From years sideline by injury and needs surgery and office and back some resource mess 75-452-7366 to launch sports medicine.
Army can develop high-value old and research program. We're offering this good knowledge and varieties that work in diverse Kansas conditions. The Neuro Research Program consists of 7 bodies from the telephone. All easier and chaotic. This is better. You will play football.
We're proud to offer access to some of the best dermatology in the entire team. Whether you're looking for medical, surgical, or cosmetic dermatology, our team of passionate skin health professionals are standing to learn about your goals. To learn more, schedule an appointment. Visit Heartland.
At Fargo Financial Services, we'll have fun for auto and home coverage, saving money and time. Find us at FBFO.
Double check if your child is in the right seat for their age and size. It'll help protect them in a car crash. Don't just think. No, by visiting nhtsa.gov/the right seat. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
We have more of the Kansas Insurance and Stuff Show for you as we venture a little closer to the evening hours here at Bill Snyder Family Stadium. Glad you are with us again. We'll have a kick for you just a little after 6 o'clock. K-State and the Sun Devils of Arizona State. The regular season has not been a time.
You're under my belt of experience is crucial. Just especially just transferring into a new offense, new teammates, just a new goal. I think you're that much more comfortable with the year under your belt, and I think that's really helped me this year. Just a lot of ins and outs. People don't realize that it takes some adjusting when you move to a new school. So I think it's been super beneficial for me.
Kansas State wide receiver Keegan Johnson is our guest. I think a lot of people talk about the leadership of this group. You're around it every day. These captains, all of these guys, they're into this, aren't they? This is a good group of guys.
It's a great group of guys. I mean, we have so many leaders on this team, offense and defense, special teams as well. Great camaraderie, and I think that's really helped us in some of our tight games. Just being able to lean on each other, and I think a lot of that started in the offseason, just the way the coaches got us prepared. Just for there's always adversity through games. There's tough moments, and I think our leadership has carried us through some of those.
And let me add to that, because losing 2 weeks ago was rough. But how do you process that the right way and move on pretty quickly? Because I know that's what you try to do.
Yeah, you have to understand that the season's not perfect. That's kind of the beautiful part about football is there's ebbs and flows of it, and good teams are able to rebound from tough losses like that. And I mean that was a tough loss for us. And the defining moments of our seasons of how you respond to those type of lows, and I think we're gonna respond the right way.
Let me ask you a little bit about Arizona State. People want to talk about their offense, and I get that, but their defense numbers are good.
Yeah, they are. They're a solid team. Man, I've been saying this all year, but in the Big 12, man, each Saturday you have a grind, and I think you've kind of seen that shake out in the conference. That any given Saturday, any team can beat any team, no matter the record, no matter the statistics. And Arizona State is a tough team. They have a good defense, and we need to come on our A game.
Thanks so much for your time, as always. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Wyatt.
That's Keegan Johnson. Matt, back to you.
All right, Wyatt, thank you very much. And to Keegan as well, thank you. Appreciate your time. Stormont Vale Health, a proud partner of K-State Athletics, brings industry-leading primary and specialty care to one convenient location. Stay in the game by staying on top of your health. See the experts on the top of the hill at the new Manhattan campus. That does it for the Kansas Insurance Wildcat Sound-Off Show. Whether it's home, auto, business, or farm insurance, go to kansasins.com. The fun agent in your area. The Kansas Auto Show is on tap here on K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
I'm at Focus here for BrigsAuto.com. Did you know that Briggs Auto has the largest selection of quality pre-owned vehicles in Northeast Kansas? Recently for the number one used car dealership, Briggs Auto always drives 100% customer satisfaction in the vehicle you purchase. And
is battling drug addiction. No one takes drugs like meth, cocaine, and ecstasy expecting to become addicted. Addiction doesn't have to be permanent, and the state of Kansas is ready to assist you every step of the way.
Please visit findtreatment.gov or call the Kansas Substance Abuse Referral Line at 866-645-8216.
Kansas State football all season long.
It's intercepted by the Wildcats.
This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
Hey, so what's a great way to spread awareness that driving high is illegal everywhere? A catchy song, of course.
You can run, but you can't drive high. You can run, but you can't drive high.
Friendly reminder, don't drive high. If you feel different, drive different. Brought to you by NISA and the Ad Council.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
when the storm rolls in, my time to find a pet-friendly evacuation center will have run out.
The scorching heat wave will leave me powerless to cool my insulin.
I'll face a hurricane without meds. Now, that's a tough pill to swallow.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/opens. Brought to you by FEMA Ad Council.
Dear Captain, we're going to be experiencing some slight turbulence. Please fasten your... Oh, hold on. Just got a video of my cat.
Imagine pilot of an airplane was as confident as you are texting and driving. Seems kind of crazy when you put it like that.
Visit StopTextStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Come to a gun suicide attempt. All it takes is a moment.
Heather and I had an argument just like any other couple. I was lost. I snapped. I had a gun and I was going to take my own life. Heather helped me realize that there was still a life to live. For the better of myself, my family. My weapon is now safely put away.
A moment of crisis can happen to anyone. Store your guns locked, unloaded, and away from ammo. Hear more safe stories at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by Brady and the Ad Council.
Wildcat football is brought to you by Delta Dental of Kansas. Unleash your smile. And by Kansas's 988 hotline, a suicide and crisis lifeline. Call 988. Welcome to the Kansas Lottery Tailgate Show. The Kansas Lottery. Dream bigger.
Make sure you download the Kansas Lottery's play-on app. The dream never ends. K-State, Arizona State for you tonight. First ever matchup between these teams here in the Little Apple. So much going on right now with K-State Athletics. Huge volleyball win last night for the Cats next door as they knocked off a top 20 team in TCU. Both basketball teams gaining speed in terms of the regular season. Football, of course, you name it. Right now, the voice of the Cats, Wyatt Thompson, sits down with our athletics director. That is Gene Taylor.
Matt, thank you. Now joined by the award-winning athletic director at Kansas State, Mr. Gene Taylor. Boy, it's great to be home. 3 out of 4 on the road, a bye week, and now Friday off against Kansas State. How about that?
Fort Riley is also special, and obviously with Fort Riley just around the corner and then being just off of Veterans Day, it's always a special day. Got some great entertainment to be able to thank veterans and our football military. But those emotional couple wins on the road, a tough loss to Houston. Those are the emotions of college football right now. You put a lot into some of those tough road games. You have an unbelievable emotional win against Kansas, and then you go on the road and it's just in a tough environment and tough, weather and everything else. So, hopefully the week off, Chris is great. Coach Clem's great about managing that, and now we chance to get back with 2 big games at home on the road.
I'm visiting with K-State director, but it's hard.
So we had an amazing week this week with a couple of volleyball matches and a doubleheader with some great games, and everybody's, basketball's off to a great start. So, it's a fun time of year. It's a busy time of year for our staff, so I don't think they sleep much, but I think they enjoy every bit of it.
I always enjoy visiting with you on a lot of levels, but the CFP thing, and you've been a part of that, and now as we go from 4 to 12, just your thoughts on the first couple. I'm sure you've dissected it like the rest of us.
Yeah, I guess I'm an alum now. So, but I did. Just for fun, I did kind of my own top 25, and just to see how it turned out and compared. And it was actually pretty close. I felt I think the committee always does a great job. They look at so many factors. And what they do at the end of on Tuesday is tough work. And so far, I think they're doing a great job.
You have said to me a couple of different times, and it just carries so much weight, too. They value winning. Winning is important, and we all know it.
They do. They value winning. They look at so many factors, but winning is important. And the more you can win in the road games, they value road wins. They value wins over teams above 500. There's a lot of things that are important in that committee, and it plays a role that sometimes people don't realize.
No question about it. Hey, enjoy the game today. I know which side you're on. I don't even ask that. Hey, enjoy it. We appreciate your time.
Yeah, let's go get a win over those Sun Devils.
That's Gene Taylor, the athletic director at K-State. Matt, back to you.
All right, Gene, thank you. Wyatt, thank you very much. Pass coverage or insurance coverage, K-State and Kansas Insurance have it covered. A reminder, just visit kansasins.com to see how Kansas Insurance can protect what's most important to you.
Wash it down with $8 pictures of Keystone Light or refreshing $3 mimosas until 9 p.m. Mondays, enjoy a handcrafted burger and get 50% off your next. Plus, grab a $15 bucket of Miller Lite to keep the party going. Boylan Heights, where
place, personal and business. Call an audible and run to First National Bank on Ivy Road in the heart of Charlottesville. Real people, real banking, all local. That's First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Craving something special? Discover the flavors of Afghanistan right here in Charlottesville at Afghan Kebab. Indulge in their authentic Afghan cuisine featuring a buffet filled with comforting.
Visit us at ksvdl.org. KSVDL, your trusted partner in animal health.
Whether it's a birthday,
from the opening kick to the final buzzer, Lewis Automotive is there, fueling dreams across Kansas. Our commitment goes beyond the showroom. We're proud to support the events that bring our communities together. Whether on the field, the court, or the track, we believe in nurturing the champions of tomorrow and are proud to support the Cats. Lewis Automotive Group, committed to community, committed to you. Learn more at buylewis.com.
It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. Sometimes it takes retraining your mind and body to get back in the game. At Salina Regional Sports Medicine, our comprehensive care includes education to prevent injuries and enhance sports performance. But when you're sidelined by injury and you need surgery or rehab, our focus is getting you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
Big time plays in the Little Apple. This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
You say you never give in to a meltdown and never fill your feed with kid photos. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it and never let them run wild through the grocery store. So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, no, it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
The possibility of lung cancer can be pretty scary, especially if you're one of approximately 8 million current or former smokers at high risk. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know that now there's a breakthrough low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early, and it only takes 60 seconds. You stop smoking, now start screening. For an easy quiz to see if you're eligible, visit SaveByTheScan.org. It could save your life. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
A quick check of the Intrust Bank scoreboard presented by Intrust Bank, a proud supporter of K-State Athletics. Colorado winds up doubling up almost. Utah today out at Boulder, 49-24. They're at their half in Morgantown. No defense being played. Baylor 35, West Virginia 28. Some of the top 25 winners today. Number 2 Ohio State. Number 3 Texas, as well as Clemson's stunning Pitt coming from behind inside the final 90 seconds. We need to pause 10 seconds now for station ID. You're listening to K-State football. It's the Kansas Lottery Tailgate Show. Download the Kansas Lottery's Play On app. The dream never ends. Our Sun Devil Scouting Report is presented by Wilson Trailer Company, providing quality products and services since 1890. Whether you're buying a trailer, need parts, or service, go online to wilsontrailer.com. Connor Riley, Joe Klanderman now sit down with the voice of the Cats, Wyatt Thompson.
Matt, thank you. Connor Riley, the Wildcats offensive coordinator, joins us now. After the bye week, I guess I'll call it a catch of the breath, maybe a reset. How did it go for K-State's offense?
It was really good, and obviously coming off a very difficult loss, there's some soul-searching that needs to go on, some reflection, some evaluation of the things that we're doing well, and some of the things that we need to improve upon, or some of the things that maybe we need to shelve and continue to look at in the offseason.
All right, let's talk about Arizona State's defense. We say this every week. They're pretty good.
They're really good, and they play extremely fast. This is a defensive coordinator that I've known for a long time. You know, he's coached in this stadium before. In 2021, he was at University of Nevada as a defensive coordinator, and then prior to that, when I was coaching at the previous institution, he was at a conference opponent for a few years there. So very familiar with him, and just continually impressed with how hard his guys play and how physical they are.
Physical at the line of attack too, but they've got those safeties and that nickel that come downhill and very, very quickly.
Yeah, and the statistics reflect it. You know, when you look at their nickel and their boundary safety or their weak safety, whatever you want to call them, those two guys are the leading tacklers on the football team, and they are extremely active, and they are very athletic, and they are not afraid of contact. They're going to throw it in there.
Couple of backers too that are active.
Yes, absolutely, and just how aggressive those guys are, how disciplined they are with their eyes. They don't miss their fits very often. You know, when it comes to Saturday night, we're going to have to earn everything that we get.
Obviously, you want to have balance in the offense, but as you said, physicality, this will be a line of scrimmage kind of thing.
It absolutely will, and whether that comes into protections, whether that goes into perimeter blocking or obviously the blocking up front, it's going to be our ability to stay on these blocks because they do a very good job of getting off those blocks.
Thanks so much for your time. Best of luck.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Up next, defensive coordinator Joe Klanderman. Thanks so much for your time. A little bit of a reset there and a catch of the breath. How'd it go?
It was great. We got a lot of work done with some developmental guys. We got a lot of work done with guys that are kind of on the fringe. You know, maybe not super young guys, but guys that have been in the program a year that are good enough players to play, but maybe aren't playing in a huge role. And it was great to see those guys operate last week.
There have been a lot of stories in this league this year. One of the real good stories, surprise-wise, is this Arizona State offense. They're good.
They're good, and they've got a great trio of skill people. Their quarterback is really good. Cam Scadaboo, I think, is as good of a back as there is, probably in the country. And they've got some really talented receivers, so they can beat you a lot of different ways.
Let's talk about the quarterback. I just think he's a crafty guy, if that's the right way to say it. He can run it. He can throw it. He just extends plays. He does a lot of things really well.
The first thing that jumped out at me as I watched him, whatever it was a week ago Sunday, is just how decisive he is. He doesn't hesitate with what he sees. They put a lot on him mentally, it seems, and if it's RPO game, he pulls the trigger. If it's read game or he's running it, he pulls the trigger. Even if it's drop back pass, he doesn't see what he likes. He's quick to scramble. So how fast he plays is a concern.
You mentioned that receiver, Jordan Tyson, number 0, for those watching tonight. He finds a way to find him. Despite coverages, they're good.
Humongous target, yeah, especially on third down. I think he's somebody that will be zeroed in on pretty good, and hopefully we can get some matchups that are favorable to us and get some bodies around him.
You know better than anyone. What about their offensive line? They look big and physical.
They move well. They're maybe not the most veteran group or any of that we've played, but they're athletic, they're big, and they do a good job of covering people up.
Scadaboo is impressive also in terms of how hard he runs and just keeps and extends plays, but his ability to catch the ball too.
Yeah, I'd get that guy the ball any way I could too if I had him. He's just unbelievable contact balance, very difficult to tackle in space, let alone in the hole, let alone in space. And so he's somebody that we got to get bodies around.
Nice to be back home. Best of luck. We'll see you later.
Can't wait.
That's today's opponent preview of the Arizona State Sun Devils with coordinators Connor Riley and Joe Klanderman. Presented by Wilson Trailer. Since 1890, a good name to have behind you. Let's go back to Matt.
All right, thank you. Farm Bureau members of Kansas have access to great benefits, including KFB health plans, and can save money on hotels, vehicles, cell phone plans, and more. Unique matchup to say the least. It's a big one, without a doubt, for both the Sun Devils and the Cats. We'll have much more for you. I'll have much more for you from the Oldie Seed sidelines and, of course, in our post-game coverage. Don't go anywhere, folks. One of the top games in the country tonight, 2 7-2s, the Cats and the Sun Devils. That's going to finish off the Kansas Lottery Tailgate Show. The Voice and Stanton have you in a moment as we continue rolling towards kickoff here on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Here in Kansas, we look out for each other. However, rising energy costs, they directly correlate with rising poverty rates. Those in the greatest need access to affordable, reliable energy. Ongoing efforts to try and limit oil and gas production here in the state, that directly increases energy costs, and that impacts the families in need the most. Do your own research at kansasstrong.com.
This show is brought to you by our friends at Charlie Hustle Clothing Co. Charlie Hustle is a vintage-inspired clothing company based out of Kansas City that specializes in hometown and collegiate apparel. Charlie Hustle wants you to be the best-dressed fan on game day, and they make it easy with their wide assortment of Kansas State Wildcats t-shirts, sweatshirts, varsity jackets, and more. Shop online or in-store at www.charliehustle.com. Charlie Hustle is a proud sponsor of Kansas State Athletics. Charlie Hustle, vintage made fresh.
For generations, hardworking people have relied on Ford F-Series trucks to help grow businesses, communities, families. A legacy of capability and technology that has made Ford F-Series America's best-selling trucks 47 years straight. This is the next generation of Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2023 calendar year total sales.
Eat 'em up, KSU.
He will fire into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown.
This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
All right, son. Time to put out this campfire.
Dad, we learned about this in school.
Oh, did you now? Okay. What's first?
Smokey Bear said to.
First drown it with a bucket of water, then stir it with a shovel.
Wow, you sound just like him.
Then he said,
if it's still warm, then do it again.
Where can I learn all this?
It's all on SmokeyBear.com with other wildfire prevention tips, because only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and I dedicate a lot of my time going fast. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently or having trouble with routine tasks. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services and access available treatments. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Most of us like to be out in the sun. That's why sunscreen and other safety measures are key to protecting your skin from aging and cancer. The FDA recommends using a sunscreen with an SPF of 15 or higher. Also, look for broad spectrum on the label. That means both harmful ultraviolet A and B rays are blocked. Remember, SPF plus broad spectrum equal healthy fun in the sun. Visit www.fda.gov/sunscreen for more information. A message from the U.S. Food and Drug Administration.
Following a bye week, the Kansas State Wildcats return home tonight, rested and refreshed for a 3-game stretch run to close out the 2024 regular season. It starts tonight against one of, if not the biggest surprise in the Big 12 this season, in the Arizona State Sun Devils. Both of these teams, 7-2 on the year, 4-2 in the conference race, and a race that both still believe they have a chance to make it to Arlington in early December to play for a title. It's Fort Riley Day at Kansas State, and we have another sellout at beautiful Bill Snyder Family Stadium. What a big football game this is, and we're thrilled to be here to bring it to you. Kansas State and Arizona State for the first time since 2002. Cats and Devils next as we bring you the Farm Credit Chris Kleiman Show after a timeout on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Enter to win a trip for two to Ireland for the 2025 Aer Lingus College Football Classic. Cats fans can now enter at cats2ireland.com/win. The winner will receive round-trip airfare for two on Aer Lingus, a 3-night stay in Dublin, 2 game tickets, and pre-game hospitality. You must be 18 years or older to win. The deadline to enter is 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday, October 31st. So head to cats2ireland.com/win to enter now.
Hey Wildcat fans, Vanderbilt's and Ariat have teamed up to offer you one of the largest selections of jeans and shirts in Kansas. Vanderbilt's has all the best-selling Ariat apparel for men and women. Choose from real riding jeans for women, men's fashion denim and shirts, flame-resistant shirts and jeans, and our top-selling rebar work jeans starting at $52.99. Also, new fall 24 jackets and vests are arriving weekly. Please visit one of the 9 Vanderbilt's locations across Kansas. Thank you for your business for the past 51 years, and go Cats!
Check, check, and check. That's the sound of me getting a jump start on my holiday list. But I can't take all the credit. Kohl's makes it too easy. I got my daughter a mini instant camera, my husband his favorite cologne, my sister Kookaburra by UGG slippers, and that's just the beginning. Then I got 20% off some of my other gifts. Yep, it doesn't get better than Kohl's. Select styles. Offer valid to November 23rd. Coupons do not apply to Tech, Sephora at Kohl's, and Kookaburra by UGG. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
This is Kansas, the breadbasket of the world. So how is it so many of our neighbors go home at the end of the day to find their own pantry is empty? Did you know that 1 in 5 Kansas kids don't know where their next meal will come from? And currently, 1 in 10 Kansans are classified as food insecure. The partners at Hunger Free Kansas want to change this, and together we can ensure every Kansan eats. Learn more at hungerfreekansas.org.
The doctors at Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Center have been the K-State Wildcats' trusted team physicians for almost 40 years. The skilled and professional staff at OSMC are available for all of your orthopedic needs. Located at 1600 Charles Place, we offer complete orthopedic care from diagnosis, surgery, physical therapy, fall prevention, and return to activity to get you back to your active lifestyle. Visit us online at kansasortho.com. Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Center. The greatest comebacks begin here.
It's intercepted in the end zone by the Wildcats.
This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
Yes! I finally got my first phone.
It is exciting. Let's learn a few things about online safety first.
We can secure our world. Online security depends on you and me. Install updates, make better passwords. Think before you click. Use multiple factors. That's how we can secure our world.
Learn more at CISA.gov/secure our world.
Everyone has a community, a neighborhood, school, kids' teams, where you worship, work out, or any other place or group where you choose to belong. Communities can provide support when you need it, and even when you don't know you do. Like when it comes to preventing underage drinking and other substance use. Community members can be your eyes and ears when you're not with your kids and alert you to signs of potential problems. Learn more at talktheyhearyou.samhsa.gov.
Wildcat football is brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Kubota and Land Pride. For a participating dealer, visit KStateKubotaDealers.com. And by Kansas Strong, strength through reliable oil and natural gas. Get the facts at KansasStrong.com.
We're having success because of the preparation you guys are putting in.
Yes, sir.
Do not forget why you got here.
This is the Farm Credit Chris Kleiman Show.
How good does that feel?
Farm Credit Associations of Kansas, Rural America's customer-owned partner and official corporate partner of K-State Athletics.
It's time now for the Chris Kleiman pregame show, brought to you by your locally owned Farm Credit Associations of Kansas, serving as the financial engine that keeps American agriculture running. As America grows, Farm Credit will be there to help rural communities and agriculture keep pace. An official corporate partner of K-State Athletics on the web at farmcredit.com. Kansas State, number 16 in the CFP. They're 7-2, 4-2. Votes for Arizona State this week. They're 7-2 and 4-2, and they play here tonight. on Fort Riley Day. 2 straight at home, that obviously sounds good, and a little bit of a reset after the bye week, and here we go.
Yeah, we're excited to get back out and play, especially in front of our home fans and this great fan base. And so it's going to be a really good football game. This is a good football team we're playing.
You have mentioned over the last few days that it was a good bye week and a good week into this week for both the veterans and the younger guys.
Yeah, we needed to kind of reset with our veterans because a lot of them are beat up and they've played an awful lot of football over their time. And then we needed to do a really good job of developing some of our younger guys that have been maybe on scout team and giving those guys a chance to play K-State football. So it was a good bye week all in all.
Also, it's a chance to probably kind of clean up some things, in all honesty.
Yeah, absolutely. We're always trying to get better. You're always improving special teams, offense, defense, blocking, tackling, whatever it may be. You're always growing. And I think our guys really realize that this week. Got a chance to reset, get their bodies and mind fresh, and we've had a really good week of practice.
Coach, there's a lot of things in a 7-2 season that you can talk about in a good light with K-State. Do we sometimes, and I'm just being honest about in asking this, do we sometimes kind of hone in on the negative maybe too much?
You think?
Yeah.
I mean, really, yeah. I think that's part of our nature in our society is you find the negative in things. And, we let a game slip maybe, but man, we beat a Colorado team and had to come from behind to do it. We beat a KU team and had to come from behind to do it. I mean, we have a couple of Tulane. We have a couple of wins. You're like, that could have gone the other way. Mm-hmm. And so all this stuff kind of works itself out, and there's great parity in college football.
How much respect do you have for Kenny Dillingham and the job that he's done in year 2 at Arizona State? We talk all the time about what Kalani has done at BYU. They've kind of grown up a little bit too.
Yeah, it's hard to take a new job right now as head coach because you're going to lose half your roster. Mm-hmm. And then you've got to build it back up. Are you building it back up high school? Are you building back up transfer? He's done a little bit of both. He went a little bit heavier in the transfer portal this past year because he wanted to be competitive in year 2, and it's worked out for him.
You've said, too, that you know a couple of their guys, worked with a couple of their guys. That's always an interesting dynamic, I'm sure.
Yeah, it is, and it's mutual respect, and they're defensive guys, and so we have a lot of the same knowledge and a lot of the same people that we contact, and I know they're playing really well on defense, too.
We'll talk about that in just a moment. A timeout now. The Farm Credit Chris Kleiman pregame show continues after this on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Whether you're digging a pond, clearing brush, grading property, or doing demo, Foley Equipment, your local Caterpillar dealer, is your one-stop shop. Buy or rent, Foley Equipment has the machines you need to get the job done. And right now, Foley has 0% financing on new cat skid steers, mini excavators, and compact track loaders. Stop by any Foley Equipment location today or visit us at FoleyEQ.com. That's FoleyEQ.com.
The Sammy Family Stay and Play Lodge at Colbert Hills is now open, and the reviews have been spectacular. Come play the #1 ranked public golf course in Kansas and spend the night in our new lodges with up to 8 bedrooms and featuring modern high-end finishes like a stone fireplace, large bar area, sub-zero refrigerators, a fire pit, and plenty of outdoor patio seating to enjoy the amazing Kansas sunsets. The lodge is perfect for your next group golf outing, wedding party, or business retreat. Visit colberthills.com for details.
Colbert Hills, your experience, our passion.
Check, check, and check. That's the sound of me getting a jump start on my holiday list. But I can't take all the credit. Kohl's makes it too easy. I got my daughter a mini instant camera, my husband his favorite cologne, my sister Kookaburra by UGG slippers, and that's just the beginning. Then I got 20% off some of my other gifts. Yep, it doesn't get better than Kohl's. Select styles. Offer valid through November 23rd. Coupons do not apply to Tech, Sephora at Kohl's, and Kookaburra by UGG. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Wildcat football lives here.
He's got it, first down, 50.
This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
Kids ask their parents a lot of questions.
Why can't people fly?
Gravity.
Is the moon really made of cheese?
Yep, cream cheese.
When can I move into a big kid's car seat?
For some questions, parents may not have the answer, but that's okay. They can't know everything, but knowing the right seat for their age and size will help protect them in a car crash. Find out more at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat.
Where do babies come from?
Good luck, Dad. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
When might you be buzzed? When you suddenly love everything.
You guys, I love this song. I love these nachos. I love our kickball league. Ugh! I love this guy.
What's your name?
You know what I'd love? A ride when it's time to head out.
If you see a buzzed warning sign, call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I love your car. Is this real leather?
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
That's what we were taught, service before self.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Farm Credit Chris Kleiman pregame show ahead of Kansas State and Arizona State here tonight. It is Fort Riley Day at Bill Snyder Family Stadium. Two good ball clubs going at it here. You mentioned Arizona State's defense. Let's start there. Underrated group for sure. They're very physical, very tough.
Yeah, they are. They're a 4-down front, and they have 2 linebackers, have 5 DBs. They're really active. They're going to blitz you an awful lot. They're going to play zone and keep their eyes on the quarterback, but they're not giving up many explosive plays, and they're creating a lot of negative plays.
Hard to not notice a couple of those guys in the secondary. Their Nichols, a good guy. The safeties, number 4, just is everywhere, it seems.
Yeah, he's a tremendous tackler, and that's the thing that when you play good defense, typically you say that. They're a really good tackling team, and this group is a really good tackling team.
Then offensively, where they get all of the headlines, and maybe rightfully so, it probably starts with those guys up front. But most people say Cam Scattaboo, and he's expected to go tonight, and he's a really good one.
Yeah, it goes with Cam for sure. And the other thing is they're taking care of the football. They have not turned the ball over very much. When you don't turn the ball over, you can run the football like they can and want to, and you do a good job stopping the run, you're going to be in every game. And that's them. That's K-State. And so it starts with Scattaboo, but they've got a wide receiver that is as good as there is in this league as well.
Yeah, no question, Jordan Tyson. And you know what? That quarterback finds him. It doesn't matter how, why, whatever. He finds him.
Yeah, he's leads in targets by tenfold, and they're going to find him, especially on 3rd down, especially in the red zone. They're going to take some shots with him. We've got to do a great job of identifying where he's at and realizing if you're responsible for the run, you're playing the run. If you're responsible for play action, you got to stay deep.
You bet. When you look at some really good teams in this league, a lot of them have a run threat at quarterback, like K-State, like BYU, others. Certainly this is a team that fits that mold.
Yeah. He's a really talented runner, and I think he's even a better escape artist, so to speak. He doesn't take many sacks. He scrambles out and either looks downfield and makes a completion or gets some positive yards. They haven't done as much design run, although they have the ability to do it, but he's been nicked up. And kind of like our situation, you don't want to run a guy if he's been banged up, and they're in the same boat we are.
When you look at them offensively, I know that offensive lines don't get a lot of headlines. That's probably true everywhere. What do you see, though? That looks like a group that really is kind of in sync right now.
Yeah, they've gelled. Some new guys in there, and they're playing well together and in chemistry. And when you say we're going to run the football, I think an offensive lineman likes to hear that. And they're doing a tremendous job. And you don't have to block him for very long with Scattaboo because he's going to find a way to get positive yards.
Can you describe him just as an overall player? I know everybody sees how hard he runs, but he's special.
He is. He's got great hands, catches a lot of balls. He's really good in pass protection. He runs physical, but he's got quickness and elusiveness to make you miss. He's just an every down back.
Line of scrimmage will be monster for these two teams tonight without question.
Yeah, it will. It's going to be one at the line of scrimmage, and then who can make the fewest mistakes with the turnovers.
Absolutely. Thanks so much for your time. Best of luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Wyatt.
That's the Farm Credit Chris Kleiman pregame show tonight. Our coverage continues after this on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
It's peaceful out here.
Yeah.
Oh, an owl.
Mm-hmm. And a bullfrog.
Is that a coyote?
I think that's a winner of the $100,000 cash adventure ticket from the Kansas Lottery.
Oh, yeah. I hear it now.
You could also win a $100,000 Bass Pro shopping spree. CKSLottery.com for details.
As the Wildcats claw their way through another Big 12 football season, remember, these fall days will soon give away to Old Man Winter. That means it's time for a pre-winter inspection of your car or truck at Kansas Land Tire. Their industry-trained techs can root out possible problems today that could turn into more serious issues down the road. Find the nearest Kansas Land Tire shop online at thetirestore.com, because the only thing better than a K-State win is the peace of mind you'll get from Kansas Land Tire.
With 23 convenient locations, visit thetirestore.com to find the Kansas Land Tire nearest you.
Challenge. It's not something you shy from. It's a chance to up your game. Every day brings a new challenge. But with the enhanced Channel Seed brand on your side, you can rise to it. With our top-performing seed, innovative digital tools, and expanded agronomic support, you can turn tomorrow's challenges into your next advantage. Your enhanced Channel Seed brand. Let's rise to the challenge. Learn more at channel.com/rise. Read and follow pesticide label directions, IRM, grain marketing, and other stewardship practices.
Are you looking for a superior cattle feeding experience? Trust our team at Cattle Empire. With nearly 50 years of experience, we can help you make the most of your cattle. Between retaining ownership or selling on our custom grid, partnering or selling us your calves, we've got options for you. Find us on Facebook or call 620-649-2235 to learn more. Go Cats!
With the Wildcats, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Wildcats. Go Cats!
To the goal line, Wildcat touchdown.
This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Comes to a gun suicide attempt, all it takes is a moment.
My son, Ricky, took his life by the use of a firearm. It broke me, and I contemplated suicide. My grandson, I was going to have to be here for him. I still own my firearm. I keep it in a safe because I want to keep my grandson and myself safe.
Store your guns, locked, unloaded, and away from ammo. Hear more safe stories at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by Brady and the Ad Council.
Welcome to the Union Station by JP's Countdown to Kickoff Show. Enjoy the full K-State game day experience with local food and beverages from JP's at the Student Union, offering free garage parking and shuttles to the game. Wildcat football is also brought to you by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of K-State football, and by Channel Seed. Rise to the challenge with Channel Seed. Visit channel.com. Here we go! Now, the Union Station by JP's Countdown to Kickoff Show.
Welcome live to Bill Snyder Family Stadium on the campus of Kansas State University in Manhattan, where tonight the Wildcats return home after a bye week and play host to the Sun Devils of Arizona State in a huge game in the Big 12. Welcome to the Union Station by JP's Countdown to Kickoff Show. I'm Wyatt Thompson alongside Stan Weber, Matt Walters. Our entire crew is here. Trent Sanchez is our spotter. Roy Baum is our engineer. And Don Free is our producer tonight. Thank you so much for being with us. And we remind you, Salina Regional is our game broadcast sponsor tonight. Salina Regional's orthopedic and sports medicine clinic, working with athletes on every level to help prevent injuries or to heal through surgery and rehabilitation. The home field advantage starts at Salina Regional orthopedic, and sports medicine. K-State football also brought to you by Shelter Insurance. When an accident, theft, or severe weather knocks you down, we're there to help pick you up. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent to help you choose the coverage that fits you just right. Stan, so looking forward to this one. This is K-State, who was supposed to be in the race big time, against Arizona State, who wasn't. But here we are in November, and both are 7-2 and 4-2 in the league.
And playing with a lot of confidence. K-State just carries that confidence, that swagger. They're the only team of the 5 predicted to win the Big 12 Conference this year right before the season that is playing anywhere near that level. Arizona State was picked last, 16th, with a new coach that went only 3-9 last year in his first season. But right now they sit there having won 4 of their last 5 games, and they have been a very tough football team. And they are fortunate that the style of play that they have now with 60 new players matches well in the Big 12. It's that same physical, very good defense, very good front, and then even a running back who may be the hardest hitter of all in Cam Scattaboo.
We very much look forward to that matchup. Cam Scattaboo, DJ Giddens. I don't know that you're going to find too many on one field in this league better than that. And this is chock full of good running backs.
You know how hard it's going to be first team all Big 12 with 16 teams?
Yeah.
I mean, it was hard with 10. This may be a separation. One of these guys say, I'm first team all Big 12. Maybe you look a little bit further down. Heck, second team would be unbelievable. Third team would be unbelievable for any player. But maybe a little separation tonight. These two guys are really twins of each other, not in body type, but how they play the game, how physical, how well they catch passes. We'll talk a lot more about it, but a really exciting game. So glad to be back after 21 days to Bill Snyder Family Stadium.
It is going to be something. It is Fort Riley Day here at sold-out Bill Snyder Family Stadium, and we get to the best part of our pregame with Stan's breakdown when we come back in a moment. The Union Station by JP's Countdown to Kickoff show continues after a break on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Okay, Snead, you run the pass route. Matthews, you do a slant.
Gastropub. My stomach does this whenever I think about the barbecue brisket at the Union Station Gastropub. Maybe I'll just order online and pick it up at the half.
Can you run a slant route first?
Sure, I'll take it to the house if it gets us closer to my barbecued brisket halftime.
Union Station Gastropub. When you just have to tame a growling stomach.
Escape to the heart of the Rocky Mountains and experience ultimate relaxation at Mount Princeton Hot Springs Resort. Our natural geothermal pools offer a soothing retreat for all ages, open year-round. Whether it's a romantic getaway, a family vacation, or an adventure with friends, you'll unwind in our hot springs surrounded by our breathtaking mountain views. Enjoy luxurious lodging, a full-service spa, and endless outdoor activities. Visit mtprinceton.com and book your unforgettable escape today. Open daily from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Paint, rubber, crayons, soybeans can make those. Feed for animals, food for us, fuel for our trucks. Yep, those too. Soybeans are a humble little crop that do so much. In fact, they're the most important bean in the world's economy, and many get their start right here in Kansas. The Soybean Checkoff ensures that there is always an innovative way to use soy. A message from the Kansas Soybean Commission, the Soybean Checkoff, progress powered by Kansas farmers.
Looking to up your business game off the field? Look no further than Sumner One, your ultimate solution for office technology. Whether it's production print, wide format, printers, scanners, or managed print services, Sumner One has you covered. With cutting-edge technology and top-notch service, don't sideline your success. Choose Sumner One, the proud partner of K-State Athletics. Check us out at SumnerOne.com. Sumner One, the one place where everything works.
Goodland, Kansas, 1976 is where it all began for Hayden Outdoors Real Estate. Over 200 brokers and agents from coast to coast. We're still going strong. If you want to sell your farm, ranch, hunting property, needing a land valuation, or in the position to purchase your next property, give our team a call at 866-741-8323. That's 866-741-8323. Or visit HaydenOutdoors.com. Hayden Outdoors is the brand that sells the land.
Kansas State football lives here. This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
This season, the conference is bigger and better with new teams and fierce rivalries. At Capital Federal, we're all about forging new relationships and scoring big for our community. Got business needs? Our commercial team has the lending and deposit services to drive your business down the field. Whether you're looking for a first down for your business or a touchdown for your personal banking or the right digital banking tools, CapFed's got the plays to make it happen. Capital Federal, true blue for over 130 years. Visit capfed.com to learn more. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Beautiful night for college football in the Little Apple. This is the Union Station by JP's Countdown to Kickoff show. Enjoy the full K-State game day experience with local food and beverages from JP's at the Student Union, offering free garage parking and shuttles to the game. How would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up on your television in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. And strength through reliable oil, natural gas, that's what keeps America strong and Kansas strong. Get the facts at kansasstrong.com. Time for Have a Game Plan presented by the Kansas Insurance Department. Did you know there's a better chance of making a 60-yard field goal than getting your money back from investment fraud? Improve your chances of success. Have a game plan before you invest. Visit smartinvestks.com. Stand a lot of similarities between these two, but one thing that sticks out, when you're good, you win close games. Both of these have done that.
Yeah, a big part of the game plan today is who is going to get that work done. Kansas State is 3-1 in games decided by 7 points or less. Unfortunately, that last one's Houston. Yep. That's the one you may remember. But this season's been defined slightly positively and better with a 7-2 record, the best record K-State has had under Chris Kleiman in his 6 years, because they've won those close games. They were 3-1. Last year, K-State was 1-4 in games decided by 8 points or less. So K-State's done that. But guess what? Arizona State's 4-0 in games decided by 7 points or less. And if you want to go one score, 8 points, they're 5-1. Both these teams have played a lot of games similarly, and both of them have come out on the better side, winning their games. Probably tonight, another Big 12 game that's close. Who can make the winning plays at the end? That's a big game plan for today.
That is our game plan, presented by the Kansas Insurance Department. Educate yourself on how to avoid scams at smartinvestks.com. A quick breakdown of both of these teams. K-State wants to get back to who they are. And what does that mean? They want balance in the offense, but they want to run the ball tonight.
And no doubt about it. You look at the last couple of games, and when K-State needed to run and everyone in the stadium knew it was going to happen, they weren't able to move the line to displace the defensive players and get upfield. You don't see DJ Giddens getting that 3 yards automatically and then making the moves further. He's had to battle from behind the line in the backfield. So K-State, now with a week off of rest, they're probably a little less worn out, and they're very determined. That offensive line wants to get out there. They remember when the Wildcats had the ball at the 9 against Houston in the fourth quarter with a 19-10 lead, and they didn't drive the ball down the field. So a lot of pride in that offensive line, but also needing to join them tonight, White. A big key is the wide receivers and tight ends. Yes. The subtleties of all 9 guys blocking, because Avery Johnson would be standing back there after the handoff. Those other 9 guys and getting after it in a blocking game is what the offensive line needs. They all need to be excellent, and Chris Kleiman said that's a big focus in this game planning.
Real challenge for the K-State defense tonight. They have been pretty darn consistent this year, and especially when you look at the numbers in the run game. They've done a great job and right at the top of the league in run defense.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Best in the league, 8th in the nation. Only 99 yards rushing per game and only 3.1 yards per carry. They've done a really good job, yet they want to be better, and this is the perfect game to be tested. What K-State football does so well, and the angles that Joe Klanderman teaches and Chris Kleiman preaches, is the fact that I shouldn't make a tackle one-on-one by sticking my head in and blowing someone else out. If you do that, you might be kicked out of the game for targeting. That's not modern football. It's about angles. It's open field. And therefore, Wyatt, if you're taking the outside shoulder to the right, I need to take the outside shoulder to the left. We work together in tandem. The guy has nowhere to go, and we knock him backwards. Maybe a third player gets there. Maybe we try to strip the ball. But if you don't do it at your perfect level, you might let a play slip out. like Houston, runs for 41 yards one time in a big point in the game. And Scadaboo, if you're not in the right position and there's not two of you ready to roll, he'll blow right through one guy. So tonight is a perfect time to say, did K-State work on the fundamentals and will it show up on the field on the defensive side?
Great transition to Arizona State and Scadaboo, because early in the week they weren't sure whether he would go tonight. Now we're pretty sure he's going to certainly give it a go, and Stanley's been so productive both in the run game and the catch game.
Yeah, Arizona State can say they didn't know if he's going to go. I knew he was going to go. Are you kidding me? They had to not give him a uniform last week to keep him out of the ball game, and they were able to win without him, but he is the guy. He's had 2 games with over 100 yards receiving. He's one of the best receiving backs in the country. He has 1 game over 200 yards rushing this year with 262 yards against an SEC team, Mississippi State, and he has been a guy that breaks tackles, plays with physicality. Remember when I said when you know the other team's going to run and they need to go get that 4 yards? Arizona State with Scadaboo is the one team in the country that's been able to say, we're handing it off to him and let's see if you can stop him. Most of the time, that has not happened. He is a very good football player. Tonight, one of the things I'm going to watch, Wyatt, will they throw the ball to him in swing passes? Because if his right shoulder, which kept him out one game, is a little iffy, you don't have to power him up the middle on every play. So K-State better be ready to cover him as a pass receiver.
Then there are 2 other concerns when you look at people that handle the ball. That quarterback's really good, and number 0, Jordan Tyson, terrific.
Let's start with Jordan Tyson, because we've talked about feature wide receivers. He's not, he's going to be a first-round NFL draft pick. We're not talking about that, but he's the go-to guy. You got to watch number 0. And then Sam Levitt is a really good quarterback that reminds me of Avery Johnson. He runs when he needs to. He throws the ball very well. They don't get sacked. They throw the ball quickly. This is a good offense.
On their defensive side, where do they stand out there? Because I think overall they're pretty good.
Well, guess what? They've run a 4-2 front, not a 3-3. But when the ball's snapped, like K-State, their safeties are flying up to make tackles. So their safety play is really good. Miles Rouser, they call him the Ghost. He is number 4. He's the star player. He wants to go tackle people at the line of scrimmage, blow them up. He can guard downfield if he needs to. Amazingly, he played at New Mexico State. Coach Lyman says it all the time. If you can play football, you can play anywhere. He's playing at the Big 12 level this year, and he's a great player.
No doubt, and they are really solid. We'll tell you about their numbers defensively a little bit later on. We remind you, Shelter Insurance fan of the game tonight is Elise Ellis from Topeka. Elise has won tickets to tonight's game. Fans, be sure to stop by your local Shelter Insurance agent's office to register to win 2 tickets to a home game and your chance to become the Shelter Insurance fan of the game. Baylor continues to lead at West Virginia. They go under 3 minutes to go in the third. That score is 35-28. Interesting to note, though, no scoring yet in that game in the third quarter. We're going to take a quick break. The Union Station by JP's Countdown to Kickoff show continues with some of Stan's keys to tonight's game. K-State and the Arizona State Sun Devils. A timeout. This is the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Gene and Connie Francis met at Kansas State in 1969. Fast forward to today, we celebrate 40 years of connecting buyers and sellers with their real estate and equipment needs. This is Tyler Francis with Gene Francis and Associates and Gavel Roads Online Auctions. Together with my family and agents across the state, we are here to help you buy or sell your home, land, or equipment. Check us out at genefrancis.com, Gene Francis and Associates and Gavel Roads Online Auctions. Ready, set, sold.
More Kansas drivers are saving money while boosting their car's performance with the fuel from our farm team of Kansas corn farmers. E15 unleaded 88 fuel with 15% ethanol. From Kansas cornfields to high-tech ethanol plants to your car's tank, take a look at E15 unleaded 88 fuel. It's a cleaner, higher octane, higher performance, and lower cost fuel. Learn more from Kansas Corn at kscorn.com. That's kscorn.com.
Because the challenges you face are getting bigger every year, BASF is committed to helping with more than boots on the ground. We're committed to boots in the mud, boots on the steps of your truck, your tractor, your combine, the linoleum tiles of your coffee shop, the concrete of your co-op, the gravel in your shed. So we can listen, learn firsthand, help right now to ensure success. BASF, helping you do the biggest job on earth.
Every man a Wildcat. This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
In less than 3 years, furnace and AC costs have soared by 35%. New 2024 regulations will push prices even higher. But Kate's is offering a warehouse sales savings solution. Available from top brands like Carrier, Rheem, and American Standard. Save up to 20% on new equipment from yesterday's prices. 10-year warranty included. These won't last, so call today for a free estimate or visit us online for more details. So who can help you save before prices soar? Kate's can.
Hey Kansas, this is Avery Johnson, quarterback for the K-State Wildcats. I grew up in Kansas. My family is here, and there is nowhere I'd rather be than the Sunflower State. That's why I want to tell you about a local contractor with similar values, Midland Exteriors. They're a family-owned window, siding, and roofing contractor. They have served Kansas homeowners since 2001. Go online at midlandexteriors.com to check them out today. Mention EMAW and save 10% on your next project. Go Cats.
At Raising Cane's, we're huge football fans, but we're also fans of your local fundraisers and fun runs, small victories, and big ideas. And yes, even the neighborhood animal shelter. I was getting to that. Plus over 30,000 other partners in the communities we serve. When you order our hand-battered chicken fingers, craveable cane sauce, and jugs of freshly made tea and lemonade to cheer on your home team, you're also supporting your hometown. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Kansas State football is brought to you by Equity Bank, where we never forget it's your money. Equity Bank, a bank built by business people for business people. Founded and based in Kansas with more than 30 locations in the Sunflower State. Our customers never pay ATM fees nationwide. Perfect for traveling this football season. Learn more at equitybank.com. And from all of us at Equity Bank, go Wildcats!
Wildcat football tonight from Bill Snyder Family Stadium. This is the Union Station by JP's Countdown to Kickoff show. Enjoy the full K-State game day experience with local food and beverages from JP's at the Student Union, offering free garage parking and shuttles to the game. Let's look at some of the keys to tonight's contest. And here's my partner, Stan Weber.
Our keys to victory for the Wildcats are presented by my friends at Buck Roofing. They specialize in residential and commercial roofing. With offices in both Kansas City and Manhattan, they can come out and give you a free estimate on your house or building. I use them at my house all the time, and they always do a great job at a great price. They are owned by a K-State grad and a Hearn Fund supporter, Ron Buck, and they are a member of the K-State Home Team program. Call them today at 913-384-2680 or go to ourbuckroofing.com. If you want to win a game like this and play for a Big 12 championship down the line by having a 3-game winning streak, there are a lot of keys. Number one, K-State's going to have to be able to run the football against an Arizona State team that I didn't mention yet. Their corners play a lot of tight man-to-man, so you've got to be able to run the ball on the edges as they run away with the receiver. You're definitely going to have to stop Arizona State's deep throwing. Make them drive the ball down the field. You got to stop Cam Scadaboo, both in the receiving game and the running game. How about third downs? What a key. Do you realize Arizona State's third best in the Big 12 and 26th in the nation, converting 46% of their third downs? K-State's defense only allows 37. Who's going to win that third down battle? That's going to be a big thing. How about the turnover margins? The 2 games K-State lost, what happened, Wyatt? You had a couple of interceptions. You lost a turnover margin against BYU and Houston. Look at this Arizona State team. They're third best in the Big 12 with +7. And the middle 8 that Bill Belichick talked about, the last 4 minutes of the first half, the first 4 minutes of the second half, Arizona State has outscored their opponents 63-13 in that part of the game. And I'll erase all those as one giant one, the last one. These two quarterbacks are mirrors of each other. They are new starting quarterbacks. They're winning starting quarterbacks. But tonight, which quarterback is the most effective? I think that's the number one key. It might be when they scramble for first downs, avoid turnovers, or throw well. Which quarterback's the best? That's the biggest key for a Wildcat victory.
We'll look at the starters in just a moment, but a couple of reminders. K-State football is presented by the Brush Group and Sun Graphics Printing, your single resource for marketing solutions that are nothing short of exceptional. And Cinex is proud to celebrate Kansas State football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your favorite local Cinex station. Our starting lineups brought to you by the Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2, seeking qualified sheet metal workers for Northeast Kansas. They provide competitive wages, family health care, a pension, and a 401k. To learn more, Google School sheet metal local number 2. The Wildcats starters on offense tonight. They are 7-2 and 4-2 and coached by Chris Kleiman in his 6th year. K-State will start at center, Sam Hecht. The guards are Taylor Portier on the right and Hadley Panzer on the left. The tackles, Carver Willis right side, Easton Kilty on the left side. The Wildcat receivers are Keegan Johnson, Jace Brown, and we'll probably see Dante Cephas as a starter. We'll double-check that when we get into the game. But Keegan Johnson coming off a 6-catch game at Houston 2 weeks ago. The Wildcat tight ends, as you know, they rotate a lot of guys, but more than likely Garrett Oakley will get the start. Oakley is from Columbus, Nebraska. We'll see Braden Lofton, Will Swanson, Will Ancio too. DJ Giddens is the star running back for this team, but we'll also see plenty of Dylan Edwards, and Avery Johnson is the starting quarterback from Wichita and Mays High School. For Avery, this will be his 11th consecutive start as a Wildcat. Arizona State is 7-2 and 4-2 and coached by Kenny Dillingham in his 3rd year. They will start this way. Their center is Leif Fatanu. He's a good player. The right guard is going to be Kyle Scott. The left guard, Ben Coleman. The tackles, Josh Atkins on the left and Max E. Honachor on the right side. The receivers are Melquan Stovall, Xavier Guillory, and keep an eye out for Jordan Tyson. He wears number 0, 46 catches on the year. Last week, 7 for 99 and 2 scores in their come-from-behind victory against UCF. They use 3 tight ends, but Shimon Mateer is the real threat in the throw game. Good blocker, too, though. Then you have Cam Scadaboo as the running back and Sam Levitt, a redshirt freshman transfer from Michigan State, as their quarterback. He's thrown for 1,631 yards, 14 touchdowns, and only 4 interceptions on the year. That's a quick look at the starting lineups for tonight's game. Our game broadcast sponsor is Salina Regional's Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Clinic, working with athletes on every level to help prevent injuries or to heal through surgery and rehabilitation. The home field advantage starts at Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine. This has been the Union Station by JP's Countdown to Kickoff show. Kickoff will be next. This is the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
This is former Wildcat quarterback Stan Weber. If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide or experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 non-judgmental support, just call, text, or chat 988.
Are you looking for a superior cattle feeding experience? Trust our team at Cattle Empire. With nearly 50 years of experience, we can help you make the most of your cattle. Between retaining ownership or selling on our custom grid, partnering or selling us your calves, we've got options for you. Find us on Facebook or call 620-649-2235 to learn more. Go Cats!
Today's game is brought to you by Merck Animal Health, the maker of Bravecto Chews for Dogs. Bravecto Chews for Dogs delivers top-notch flea and tick protection that lasts up to 12 weeks. That's nearly 3 times longer than any other chew. With just one chew, you can provide long-lasting defense for your furry companions. Reach out to your veterinarian today to learn more about Bravecto and its benefits. And keep in mind, this product should be used with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurological disorders. Don't forget to visit us.bravecto.com.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, Mitch Holtis here for BriggsAuto.com. Did you know that Briggs Auto has the largest selection of quality pre-owned vehicles in Northeast Kansas? Recently voted the #1 used car dealership, Briggs Auto always strives for 100% customer satisfaction in the vehicle you purchase and our award-winning service departments. From community involvement to supporting our troops to employing hundreds of great people, Briggs Auto is proud to be a part of your community and lives. So whether you're looking to buy, sell, or service, come see why the championship team at Briggs Auto delivers.
The Wildcats play here. This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
This message is for Shauna, my mom, who just finished her high school diploma. I wanted to say I'm so proud of you for finishing school. You taught me it's never too late to achieve your dreams. I hope to make you as proud as you have made me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Finish your high school diploma for you and for them. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never, ever become a minivan mom. So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, know it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Here we go. It's time for K-State Wildcat football.
What matters is what you believe in your heart and when you guys believe in each other.
On the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Small circles create big damage.
The opening kickoff is brought to you by Ariat and Vanderbilt's. The Cats hit the field with the right equipment, and so can you. Visit one of Vanderbilt's 9 locations across Kansas to see one of the largest selections of footwear and Ariat clothing. The right equipment from head to toe.
There's the snap, wanting to throw the quarterback under some pressure. He is going to loses the football. K-State picks it up, and here they go. Fabris, 30. He's at the 20. 10-5 touchdown.
With a call of the game, here's Wyatt Thompson and Stan Weber.
Back at Bill Snyder Family Stadium, Fort Riley Day. Willie the Wildcat and some soldiers at midfield just a moment ago. Willie doing the KSU cheer, in military dress. How fitting, right? Let's pause 10 seconds here for station identification on the K-State Sports Network. You're listening to K-State Football. Sun Devils and Wildcats for the first time since 2002. And I just have to say, 2002 was my first year at K-State, as you know, Mr. Weber. And that will always be a special team in my heart. That game in the bowl game will always be special. And it's been a while, but here we go again. K-State, Arizona State.
Yeah, we're in our 23rd year together, Wyatt. We take for granted that we get to go to bowl games every year, but that was our first season together, the first bowl game, and what a game it was in the Holiday Bowl. K-State was ranked 6th in the country, but at one point they were behind 20-7 in the second half. They came back from the largest deficit they ever have in a bowl game to come back and win that game behind Darren Sproles, 118 yards rushing, James Terry, 80 yards receiving. How about Terrence Newman, 10 tackles, 3 receptions, 47 yards, and 28 yards rushing. It was like Travis Hunter that day. Terrence Newman, 100%. A first-round pick for the Dallas Cowboys. But Wyatt, it goes back a little further. If I go backwards, 1989, first game of the year at Arizona State. Oh, wait a second. That was Bill Snyder's first ever game. I remember standing next to Mitch Holtzes on a Friday night before the game, and I watched our practice and said, we're going to win. And we hadn't won a game in 2 years, and I knew we were going to win. Yeah. I could see it. But I got to talk about the other one. I might know this date, October 2nd, 1982. That's the time we played before. I unfortunately wasn't on the field because I had a blown-out knee. I had to make a cast on, but I went to the game to Arizona State, and when I was there, I went to a pep rally, K-State fans everywhere, and I met this young lady named Nancy, my future wife. I met her in Tempe, October 2nd, 1982, as K-State was playing against Arizona State. All of these games have always been away in California or Arizona. Tonight's the first time ever Arizona State is playing here. I hope something big is happening. I know I'm not getting married. I'm doing that just fine. I'm so glad I met Nancy. Let's just go beat Arizona State to celebrate it.
You are the luckiest dude on the planet to have met that young lady back
Absolutely.
when. That's for
sure. I think I tricked her when I was there rather than home.
Oh,
and
boy.
She's stuck with me. So Here we go.
Aren't memories great? And we hope to have a few
here tonight. Kansas State and the Arizona State Sun Devils. This should be a real fun ball game. 7-2 and 4-2 are both teams. Boy, I forgot about the 3 catches in that game for Tinu. That dude was unbelievable, wasn't he? And then you throw in Darren and L. Roberson and all James Terry. Man, what a cast.
Sometimes a team plays great in the year before they really win a Big 12 championship or play better. 1997 Fiesta Bowl is when Michael Bishop showed the whole nation, watch out. And then you looked at the 98 team. Our 02 team showed a reference to get ready for the Big 12 champs in 03. But just to give Arizona State some credit, this is an unbelievable program. They've had 3 years that have been undefeated. Dan Devine, for those historians, was a great coach at Notre Dame and at Missouri. He actually won 89% of his games when he was at Arizona State, and Frank Kush was amazing for the years that he was there, a super coach who brought Arizona State to the nation.
Let's go down to the field for the coin toss presented by Equity Bank. Equity Bank is proud to sponsor K-State football. Locations to
us.
What is your choice? Heads. The choice.
Arizona State calls heads.
It is a head. You won the toss. You want to defer to me?
Arizona State's won the toss. They'll defer. K-State wants the football. The first signal they'll give by Marquis signal was what direction K-State wanted to play in. But the Cats will get the football. They'll defend the north goal. Arizona State, the visitors, obviously, will defend the south goal. A little bit of a breeze. Nothing too out of the ordinary, actually. For this time in November, guys, I know you'd agree, this is Chamber of Commerce weather. It could be 25 and nasty, but perfect weather for this nighttime game. Looking forward to this one. Again, everything you need to know from the Oldie Seat sidelines. One connection that I don't know if folks realize between Manhattan and Tempe. One of the Manhattan football legends from back in the day, Brett Wallerstedt, who was a standout for Lou Lane and the Manhattan High program back in the day, went to Arizona State, had a number of years in the NFL. Now he's involved in the Sun Devil athletic department. So I didn't see him before the ball game. Hope he's here, but boy, was he a heck of a football player, without a doubt. So, guys, this is a blast having Arizona State here. Hopefully it's a fun one back upstairs.
Hard not to think about our Gene Taylor, too, the athletic director at K-State. He's an ASU grad.
You just took the words out of my mouth. When I saw Gene Taylor, he had just welcomed the Arizona State contingent. The athletic director's always there to say to the visiting athletic director, welcome, we got a great spot for you. And afterwards I said, can you believe Arizona State's in our conference? And he just shook his head and goes, man, my world's coming together. So glad to have Gene Taylor, a graduate from Arizona State. He'll like shaking their hands after the game, but there's no doubt he's hoping this K-State team starts to put together a winning streak with a win tonight.
Parker Lewis will do the kickoff honors for Arizona State. They'll wear the white tops tonight with the dark pants. K-State will wear the purple tops and the silver bottoms. Here on the near side, it'll be Dylan Edwards. Over on the far side, it's Joe Jackson. Parker Lewis, the man who kicks off, is from Phoenix, but a transfer twice. USC, Ohio State, and now Arizona State. They have had some kicking issues this year. We'll highlight that a little bit as we go on throughout the broadcast, too. We're set, and here is the kick. It's a little bit short. Cats with an up man to field it and taking it to across the 30 and out to about the 34-yard line. That is Ty Bowman, and he's pulled down by Crew Jackson.
They just pooch kicked it, Wyatt. That ball was kicked to about the 20-yard line. They said, we do not want you to have your normal return, and K-State takes it out. They'll officially spot it at the 33.
So the Cats will start there. First down and 10 yards to go. Wildcats did not play a week ago, coming off the bye week, and we'll see how they fare with that. They worked on a lot of things, wanted to get ready for this one and be a physical football team and get that run game started. Let's see how it treats the Cats here tonight. Two players will shift from the right side of the formation to the left, a tight end and a wing. There's the snap. Here's the handoff. This is Giddens to the right side, and he'll take it forward for just over 2 yards to the 36-yard line. The stop coming here from C.J. Fight in the middle of that Arizona State defense, which, again, is pretty darn good. Total defense, they're 5th in the league and 35th nationally. They give up just 330 yards per ball game.
Dante Cephas gets the start for the Wildcats as a wide receiver on that first play.
So from the 36, it's second down and right at 8 yards to go from the right hash. There's the snap. Fake to the back. Avery wants to throw and has a man, and it's knocked away and deflected. And Arizona State may have picked that on the deflection. It is Alford who comes up with it. Xavier Alford with the play on the deflect. Wow, that's a tough break for the Wildcats. knocked away there by Shamari Simmons, who is a very good nickel for ASU.
Yeah, he is one of their best players, and Alford's one of the others. Good coverage downfield. You know the RPO game where K-State throws the ball real quick on a slant, Wyatt? This is much deeper. He was about 5 yards further, cutting in to the post area when the defender went up, knocked the ball away, and when he knocked the ball away, it
territory, I should say, at the 49-yard line.
And you got to look at Avery Johnson. He's been so cool and calm, Wyatt. He's been steady, but you have to wonder, does he have something spinning in his head? Because the fourth quarter, he had a couple interceptions against Houston.
Yep.
Doesn't matter how much it's his fault or otherwise or bad luck, you start thinking, oh, what's going to happen? And his first pass tonight gets picked off by the Sun Devils.
Alford got the pick. Arizona State 1st and 10 at the Wildcat 49-yard line. Kenny Dillingham's team offensively is awfully good too. Sam Levitt is their starting quarterback. He wears number 10. They'll operate from the far right hash. Scadaboo is the running back as expected. Here's the turn and the fake to Scadaboo. Levitt will roll and now run. He's at the 40, numbers 30, 25, and out of bounds he goes around the 23-yard line. Big game there. Cody McAllister runs it out of bounds all the way to 23 for 26 yards.
Well, that's one of my keys tonight is Sam Levitt looks to throw, but when he doesn't see it, he comes a big run from the running to the side of the field. He was wide open on the right, he busted the line of scrimmage.
Arizona State first down just underway. It's early over, and Arizona State knocking on the door. Here's handoff to Scadaboo, and he will be ridden down after a gain on the play free by Austin Moore, the linebacker. Austin, one of the players on Wildcat football team. It will second down. About 7.5 yards ago.
You got to sound, you got your gap on defense, and then that's just work. If you're Scadaboo coming toward you, you got the physical knock it down.
To the near side left, single sack. That's Scadaboo to right 11. All the way. Out of the hole, and here's where the far beats inside 20 and out of bounds. Well, you kind of somewhat called it there. That's Damon Ilalio, the Wildcats defensive tackle, in the middle of the field there. They'll mark it at the 8-yard line. It will be first down and goal for ASU.
Probably one of the hardest penalties to understand, because when a guy's trying to block you, Wyatt, you're trying to fight him off and you're battling each other, hands on each other. But if the officials believe you're trying to keep a guy from going upfield and making a block, they can throw the flag against the defense.
Arizona State has moved it nearly 35 yards on this opening drive after the pick, and here's a handoff to the near side and a big hit on Brown by Marquise Siegel. They give him forward to the 11, but it's still a loss on the play. Great push by Kansas State defense right there. No score, 12 minutes, first, second down and 11 from the 11 line.
Now try to get the ball to the edge. Good by hand off on a jet sweep, and K-State was there. Great job between their penetration lanes, and they get back up for a loss back to the 11.
Right left receivers to the right up. Sapu in the slot at the 37-yard line. That will be a first down and a gain of 6.
Got to convert on third downs, and triggering fast, Avery Johnson fired that ball over the middle, and the tight end had not yet completely curled, so he ended up not curling but having to dive to the ground, makes the catch safely. Good catch by Garrett Oakley.
Jace Brown goes wide to the left for K-State. Dante Cephas to the right, the former Penn State Nittany Lion. 1st and 10 Wildcats. They mark it near the 38. Avery throws to the far side and a catch at the 43-yard line. That is the aforementioned Jace Brown, and Jace will have catch number 34 on the year in front of Javen Robinson. Gain on the play of 5, second down and 5, K-State at the 43.
Good safe throw. We saw a little bit in the last game 2 weeks ago on Avery Johnson's throws. A few of them were a little bit high. That time he threw the ball low and safe away from the defender and picked up 5 yards.
Second down and 5 for the Wildcats. Oakley comes in motion across the formation from left to right. Arizona State showing blitz momentarily, and then they kind of back out of it. Here's Dylan Edwards, and he spins close to a first down at the 47-yard line, a yard shy. Miles Ghost is what they call him. Rouser from the secondary makes the tackle. He loves the nickname Ghost, or the Ghost. It's 3rd and 1.
You mentioned, Wyatt, blitz. This is a team that does not blitz very often.
That's
so
right.
It's interesting that they're using that strategy to attack K-State. And it's interesting that K-State gives the ball to Dylan Edwards early. He was very effective in the Houston game. They want to get him the ball a little bit more.
Garrett Oakley in motion, this time to the left, and now retreats back to the right. Here's the handoff. This is Dylan Edwards getting low, and he's pushed back. The spot appears to be short, gaining less than a yard. Blazin Longa Wong is the tackler for ASU. Downstairs, courtesy of Oldie C.
Well, why it looks like K-State's going to move a little faster. I'll bring my question to Stan here in a moment.
4th down and, well, let's see. We probably are going to have a timeout here by
Arizona
ASU.
State doesn't want
Arizona
K-State to go
State
past.
takes their first charge timeout of the half.
Avery Johnson ran up, and he's going to run a quarterback sneak possibly.
30 seconds in length.
Go ahead, Matt.
So the question is, going back to Houston 2 weeks ago, it seems, Stan, like K-State is probing and trying to run a lot guard to guard, tackle to tackle, what have you, inside, and not trying to do quite as much outside. Your take on how KSU is trying to run the ball of late, because compared to the first half of the season, again, the numbers are down here in the back half of the season.
Well, you got to establish there first and then work your way outside. How do you get to the outside? One is quarterback run game. And then you need to have excellent blocking on the edge by your tight ends and your wide receivers. That's an area where K-State needs to improve slightly to be able to attack the outside.
We remind you, when the holidays get real, start at Kohl's and Kohls.com, where you'll find amazing deals on everything you need and all in one place, so you can focus on the moments that matter most. Kohl's, where families come first. Well, K-State now 4th down and less than a yard. 4.5 yards to go as they move from left to right. Down 7-0, 8:02 to go in the first period. We wait on the center judge to get everybody set.
And it's a shotgun, not the quarterback sneak look.
That's it. We await the snap, and there it is. K-State will hand the ball off, and this is Giddens, and I don't know. I'm not sure he got there. It looks like they're measuring it short, and Arizona State will have held. McCullough again makes the tackle for ASU. He wears number 22 for those of you watching here in the stadium, and has been playing really good football lately for Arizona State.
The thing is DJ Giddens was unable to fall to the ground. When you're running on a short yardage play, White, you want to fall to the ground to gain your body length. He's unable to do that, and Arizona State stuffs K-State by very little on 3rd and 4th down, and for the second time in a row, they'll take over the football in K-State territory.
Unbelievable, and that will send us to break. 7-0 ASU, 7:55 to go in the first, and we're back in a moment on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
This is Kansas Insurance Commissioner Vicki Schmidt. Success on game day starts with knowing your opponent. And when it comes to investing, you need to have a game plan too. Here are some stats you need to know. 1 out of every 10 people fall victim to investment fraud, and consumers lose about $50 billion annually to consumer financial fraud. The Kansas Insurance Department is here to help with a new website at smartinvestks.com. Have a game plan before you invest. Educate yourself on how to avoid scams at smartinvestks.com.
For fast and reliable veterinary diagnostics, trust the Kansas State Veterinary Diagnostic Laboratory at the KSU College of Vet Med. We perform tests for all species, including farm animals and pets. As the only nationally accredited lab in Kansas, our client care specialists are just a phone call or email away. We also offer on-farm disease consultations free for veterinary practitioners. Visit us at ksvdl.org. KSVDL, your trusted partner in animal health.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Partner with a financial institution that understands your drive, realizes your potential, and is with you every step of the way. A group that empowers your bold mindset and tailors business banking solutions for your company, no matter the size. Work with our team of trusted advisors who provide guidance and a one-on-one business banking relationship, because your business deserves to be bold. Business, banking, bold.
Ameritrust Credit Union is the official financial well-being partner of K-State Athletics.
Our game broadcast sponsor tonight is Salina Regional. Salina Regional's orthopedic and sports medicine clinic, working with athletes on every level to help prevent injuries or to heal through surgery and rehabilitation. The home field advantage starts at Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine. I'm Wyatt Thompson with Stan Weber, Matt Walters, and our entire crew. 7:55 to go in the first. Arizona State will get the ball back with a 7-0 lead. K-State football sponsored by Outdoor Bank. With 11 branches throughout Kansas, cutting-edge technology and personalized banking, Outdoor Bank makes it easy to handle your banking need no matter where you are. Outdoor Bank. Get out there. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. Downstairs, courtesy of Oldie Seed.
Drew Little working with the offensive line guys, going over the video from what just took place. No signs of panic, no signs of anger, but you can see the frustration in the eyes of all the guys up front, because they know there's some things that have to be corrected. They've not played that well here in the last few weeks. That's from the Oldie Seed sidelines. Oldie Seed, your proud Kansas family-owned company.
1st and 10, ASU at the Wildcat 47, far hash mark. Back to work is their quarterback, Sam Levitt, transfer from Michigan State, and he has been very, very good for ASU this year. Threw his 15th touchdown of the year in the first quarter earlier. Fakes to Scadaboo, throws to the far side. Ball batted up and knocked down by Chidi Obiizor right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd down and 10, and that's how they teach it. If you can't get there, get those hands up, and Chidi knocked it down.
Athletic, good timing, and when the ball popped up in the air, unlike Arizona State, who got fortunate enough that a guy could intercept the pass in the first possession, this ball just falls to the ground with any Wildcat able to get there.
Second pass broken up of the year for Chidi. 2nd and 10 from the 47. Trips to the left, single receiver to the right. Mateer goes in motion. They'll fire to the far side. This is caught by Mateer out of the backfield, and he will be pulled down after a short gain near the 45-yard line. He got just inside of that mark. Brendan Mott brought him down. So in essence, about a 3-yard gain, maybe just a little short of that.
Their tight ends are big and giant. Just make your choice with the guys they play. They are like linemen who can catch the football. K-State did a nice job of getting out there, making a tackle, forcing a 3rd and 8. The last time Arizona State had a 3rd and long, they were able to score by throwing the ball to who? Jordan Tyson.
We'll watch for him here. Wide receiver right, 2 to the left, and a wing to the left side as they operate from the far side of the field. Just inside Kansas State territory. There's the snap. Chest high. Now pressure on the quarterback, and he is just going to have to throw it away. He throws it into the Kansas State bench on the run, and Siegel was after him, and there were a couple of others too, Jacob Parrish, and that will make it 4th and 8 for Arizona State.
What a great play. Joe Klanderman having his slot defender, Jacob Parrish, not guard the slot receiver, but come off the edge. And with enough pressure, the quarterback had to spin away. He ran backwards. He had enough power to throw the ball to the line of scrimmage. If you're outside the tackle box, you can do that legally. But K-State's forced Arizona State to punt after having them start in K-State territory.
Parker Lewis at his own 40, far side. Great snap. And here's the kick away. High kick. It will go over the head of all Wildcats and hit into the end zone. And K-State will have it on the touchback with 6:47 to go in the first, and down in this ball game by a score of 7-0. K-State football brought to you by Sentinel Row Monitor, Sentinel Rate Control, and Sentinel Row Control from SurePoint Ag, ensuring you can farm the way you want.
Well, a start by that one, Wyatt.
Oh, for sure. That's a big stop, man.
3 and out after they started for the 2nd time in your territory. That is big to stay within 1 score. Great job by the K-State defense.
Baylor leads at West Virginia 49-28. They're down to 2:35 to go in that one at Milan Pushkar. K-State down 7-zip. An 11-yard touchdown pass on 3rd and goal gave Arizona State the early lead in this one. K-State back to work. Edwards in motion out of the backfield. Avery Johnson wants to run. Can he get outside? Not this time. He'll be pulled down after a short gain to the 22. Keith Abney makes the stop from the secondary. A gain of a couple. 2nd down coming up for the Wildcats. This is one thing that they really stressed a lot during the week. They want to avoid 2nd down and long. It is 2nd and about 7 here as they officially mark it at the 23-yard line.
That's hard to do against Arizona State. They've not allowed any team to rush for 200 yards yet this year.
Yeah, they're big and they're active and good. Oakley in motion, lines up as a wing on the right, just outside of Will Swanson on the right side. Fake to the back, throw to the near sideline, juggling try, and incomplete at the 26-yard line, intended for Oakley. Abney again in coverage, and just like that, it's 3rd and 7 Wildcats. K-State with 27 yards so far, Arizona State 44.
Trying to find some rhythm somewhere in the offense and unable to do it. Credit Arizona State for the strength on defense. They're one of the best in the Big 12 all the way around. No opponents thrown for even 270 yards passing. So they're good in every way, and so far they're played with a lot of confidence and momentum to start the game.
Trey Spivey in the game for the Wildcats as they send Jace Brown in motion into the right slot area. Back to throw is Avery Johnson. Johnson flushed out of the pocket to the left, straightens and throws, and it's incomplete for Spivey at the 27-yard line. It hit him in the hands, but he had his body turned a little bit. Shamari Simmons in coverage, and K-State will have to punt. It's 4th and 7.
It was not on time, though, Wyatt. When he scrambled, Spivey came back to the quarterback and said, "Here I am." He didn't make the catch, but Wyatt, with his momentum, he was coming back past the 1st down marker. He would have been 3 yards short going the wrong direction. Even if he would have caught it, it's unlikely he would have made a 1st down.
There's the snap. K-State will punt the football away. High kick. And this is a fair catch called for and taken at about the 33 or 34-yard line for Arizona State, and that will send us to another break. We're just under the 6-minute mark in the first, 5:49 to be exact. ASU leads Kansas State. Our score is 7-0. And we go to break on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Enter to win a trip for two to Ireland for the 2025 Aer Lingus College Football Classic. Cats fans can now enter at cats2ireland.com/win. The winner will receive round-trip airfare for two on Aer Lingus, a 3-night stay in Dublin, 2 game tickets, and pre-game hospitality. You must be 18 years or older to win. The deadline to enter is 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday, October 31st. So head to cats2ireland.com/win to enter now.
Foley Rental is your locally owned equipment rental store for commercial, industrial, farm, and residential projects with a large fleet of aerial lifts, telehandlers, generators, trench shoring, and temperature control equipment, plus cat skid steers, excavators, loaders, and attachments, all inspected and maintained by over 500 certified technicians, so you stay safe and on schedule. Foley Rental, committed to you from the ground up. Call 855-RENT-FOLEY or visit FoleyRental.com.
This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
Brad's buzzed. Oh, yeah? Yeah, he's starting with the woots. And now a speech.
I just want to say that friendship is about heart and brain. Who's with me?
Good thing is, he knows when he's buzzed.
And my brain is saying, when it's time to go home, somebody call me a ride.
Love that guy.
Me too.
Know your buzzed warning signs? Call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Substance use disorder and addiction is so isolating. And so, as a Black woman in recovery, hope must be loud. It grows louder when you ask for help and you're vulnerable. It is the thread that lets you know that no matter what happens, you will be okay.
When we learn the power of hope, recovery is possible. Find out how at startwithhope.com. Brought to you by the National Council for Mental Wellbeing, Shatterproof, and the Ad Council.
5:49 to go in the first. Arizona State on top 7-0. If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide or experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. For 24/7 non-judgmental support, just call, text, or chat 988. Dillon's has you covered for your next game day feast. Fuel your Wildcat pride and shop all of the affordable fresh foods you love. Dillon's, a proud sponsor of K-State Athletics. Wildcats with a punt just a moment ago. Simon McClannon, 44 yards. Arizona State will start 1st and 10 at their 33. And an oldie seed sideline update now with Matt.
Guys, I don't know if I've seen this all year, and it's been a while, but the entire offense got together during the time out there. And I mean the entire offense, and only two voices were heard. Hadley Panzer, in essence, said, and I'm boiling the water out of it, said, do your job. And then Avery Johnson got up and spoke. And Avery Johnson, after his words were done and the parties separated and broke up, he went to every wide receiver on the sideline and said, guys, we've got this. Let's just get this done one play at a time. That's from the oldie seat sidelines.
Scadaboo in the backfield along with Kyson Brown. They're on each side of Levitt. Here's a handoff to Scadaboo. 35, spinning near the 40. He got knocked backwards. They'll mark him forward progress to the 38 for a gain of 5. And the stop from Kansas State's Desmond Purnell and Jack Fabris.
He got the benefit of the doubt, Wyatt. He got hit so hard and he breaks tackles. I think they changed it. I think another official came in and said, no, he didn't get those extra 2 yards. He bounced off and got away and started heading the wrong direction for a second, just as a battering ram. You know he's so excited to be back after having missed the last game with the right shoulder injury.
2nd down and 4, says the scoreboard from the 39. Here's Scadaboo. Lowers his shoulder and close to the first down mark near the 42.5. He's got a low center of gravity and loves contact as much as anybody you'll find. Rex Van Wy and Austin Moore collaborating on the Kansas State stop as we go under 5 minutes to go first period. Arizona State 7 and Kansas State nothing.
He hasn't had significant yardage yet tonight, Wyatt, but he is not very far away from having 5,000 total yards of offense in his career.
Yeah.
He started 18 yards away, and he's getting closer and closer as the game unfolds.
3rd and 1, ASU. Trying to move it here from right to left. 7-0 is their lead. Scadaboo, with a timeout being called, went to the right of the quarterback, and ASU burns a timeout.
Second charge timeout of the half.
They'll have one remaining and a 30-second timeout called here.
Big play in this game, because Wyatt, if I step back and thought of anything positive for K-State, it was a 3-and-out on defense in the second possession, but also this. The game hasn't run away. You know, we're not midway through the second quarter with Arizona State dominating the game. We're still 4 minutes and 30 seconds left in the first quarter. So if you can get a stop here fairly soon this time or within the next 3 or 4 plays and get the ball back and you're down 7-0, the good news is that the game hasn't gone away, because that is a factor that helps upsets occur, the clock running.
Wildcats had a turnover on their first possession on a tipped ball. Alford picked it off, and Arizona State scored on a 3rd and goal from the 11 play on a pass. And that's where we're at. 4:31 to go in the first. ASU 3rd and 1 from their 42-yard line.
You got to be careful here, because remember in the Houston game, K-State stuffed Houston. But early in the game, on a 4th and 1, which is kind of equivalent to this 3rd and 1, K-State said, we got to put our big boy shoulder pads on, stop the run. And what do? Throw the ball and got a 44-yard pass.
Yeah. They're actually going to go to a Wildcat formation here as Levitt, the quarterback, comes wide to the left. It's Scadaboo in the cat. They call it the Cataboo. He'll run the football here, and he will be hit, but he'll have the first down handily all the way to the 48-yard line. Nice run there. Jordan Riley and Brendan Mott on the stop for K-State.
He has played some quarterback before. He has thrown the football, but that Wildcat formation is almost impossible to stop. 2 guys blocking in the backfield for him, and he powers forward to the 48 for a first down.
So nearing midfield is Arizona State with a 7-0 first quarter lead. Right back to the line of scrimmage they come. 2 receivers to the left, a tight end on the right. 2 men in the backfield with Levitt. Barks out the signals. We await the snap. It's perfect. Fake to the back. Levitt in play action wants to throw. Winds up and throws deep, and it's incomplete for Mateer at the 18-yard line.
Very fortunate for K-State that VJ Payne, running away from the line of scrimmage, got there in time to knock it away without looking. Sometimes you run into a guy and it's pass interference.
Yeah.
It wasn't, but he was open, and quarterback Sam Levitt did not see him in time. Waited a little bit to throw it to his tight end. He had to stop and try to catch it high. K-State knocks it away.
Yeah, that is a 6'4", 255-pound tight end down there inside the 20 on that catch try.
That's why you don't expect him to be that far down the field. I told you how big their tight ends are.
And they're good. He is really their lead guy in terms of tight ends. They play 3. Here we go. 2nd and 10 from the 48. Fans getting a little bit louder now. Let's see if the Cats can get some pressure on Levitt. He spins in the pocket. Now will run the football to the near side, near at midfield, and he will slide down at about the 47 or 8-yard line. He's looking at the official, hoping for a flag, but none coming. Jack Fabris slid with him, and no problem there. It will be 3rd down.
5-yard scramble on what could have been, Wyatt, a 7-yard loss on a sack. He was in the pocket. He spun a 360 and didn't move hardly at all, and yet he had the running ability. This is the big question of the day. What was my main key, Wyatt? How do these quarterbacks function?
Yeah.
Can they make big plays? Both of them have great running ability when the passing game breaks down.
Levitt's thrown for 14 yards and a score, but he's also rushed for 35. He got 4 there. It's 3rd and 6. Ball on the near hash. Big play. 7-0 our score. ASU leads. We go under 3 in the first. Back to throw is Levitt. Here comes some pressure. He gets away from it. A flag is down, probably a hold. He will run the football. Far side, first down, 40 and out. But I think this one will come back. Kobe McAllister chased him out on the far side.
This is a big call. It has to be a hold, Wyatt, because he scrambled for a first down. There he goes. I mean, I know the holding made a difference, but it's not as if someone touched him. That guy is spinning and turning and staying alive in the pocket, and from the left hash around the right end, but K-State's blitz caused him.
2 fouls on the play. Holding, number 58, offense. Personal foul, face mask, number 21, defense. The foul's offset. Replay 3rd down.
Well, that one hurts the Wildcats because it's offsetting, and a face mask against Marquis Siegel will make it 3rd and 6 all over again after K-State had him stopped, we thought, but not the case. Ahanachor was the man who held. He is the right tackle. 3rd and 6. Fans roaring here at the Bill. Sun Devils on top 7-0. 2:34 to go in the first. Levitt probably changing the play. They've got a diamond 3 set over on the right and a wide receiver to the left. Scadaboo, the running back. Ball on the near hash mark to the left. Here's Scadaboo, breaks a tackle, and he will have the first down at the Wildcat 42. The spin got him there as Desmond Purnell brought him down. An Oldie Seed sideline update now.
I don't know if fans realize the size of this Arizona State offensive line. And everybody's 315 or bigger. And, guys, he may be listed at 215, but watching him numerous times this year and seeing him in person, he is built like a brick wall. Scadaboo runs more like he's 235 or 240. This guy has an impressive load. That's from the Oldie Seed sideline. Oldie Seed, your proud Kansas family-owned company.
Hank Stram used to do games on Monday Night Radio back on Monday Night Football, and he would yell what before the play started, and I almost did right there. They're going to run with that 4 wide receiver set.
Sure enough, and it worked. Fake to the back. Here's the throw to the near side. Tyson nearly dropped it, but did catch it and spins away briefly, but then is smacked again and goes down at the 31-yard line, picking up 11. Romaine and Garber on the stop, but very close to another first down. I think they gave him the yardage there, but maybe a little bit back farther, maybe a yard back. So it's second and very short at the 32.
You'd rather they get it. I'd rather it be first and 10 than second and an inch. That's when the offense can dictate and do anything they want, including throwing deep. This is a great part of the field to throw to the end zone.
Second down and a yard to go. Man in motion to the near side. That's Stovall. Back to throw, Levitt winds up, throws deep, has his man, juggled and incomplete. Wow, Guillory was there. It bounced off his hands near the goal line. It's 3rd down and 1. 50 seconds to go.
What did I just say? Perfect time to throw the ball deep, and now they got 3rd and inches. So they should be able to get a first down, quarterback sneak or whatever. It's a free play, and K-State's fortunate it didn't turn into a touchdown because Jacob Parrish slipped down. Like on the touchdown pass, when Marquise Siegel slipped down, the Arizona State receiver was open at the goal line.
Yes, what I was going to say, that's 2 slips now for the Cats. 3rd down and 1 from the 32. Scadaboo to the left of Levitt. They need a yard. There's the snap. Scadaboo. Boy, he got hit hard, but he'll have just enough for the first down right near the 31-yard line. Jordan Riley and Austin Moore there, but ASU will move the sticks, and that will be their 6th first down of the period. The Wildcats have only 1, and we're down to 32 seconds to go.
Probably one of the most predictable things that happens in college football, Wyatt, and at 3rd and short, is that Arizona State can pick up a first down. I don't know of any team in the country where I say, oh yeah, you know it's coming, and you're probably not going to stop this guy. When he only has to go, a couple of feet, he made it for a first down.
Matt made a good point a moment ago. He may be 215, but he plays more like 230-ish. Really, really tough to get to the ground with one guy.
Bowling ball with legs, I called him.
Flag from the middle of the field.
Start, number 79, offense, 5-yard penalty. First down.
That's Patanu, the center.
Highly rated, big-time center, not giving up a sack. A starter from last year. You think about how much turnover there is in this ball club under head coach Kenny Dillingham. 60 new players, Wyatt. He's one that's been there, and he takes a 5-yard penalty.
7-0 ASU after 1. Back in a moment on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
K-State fans, Stan Weber here. Let me tell you about my friends at Buck Roofing. They specialize in residential and commercial roofing. With offices in both Kansas City and Manhattan, they can come out and give you a free estimate on your house or building. I have used them at my house, and they always do a great job at a great price. They are owned by a K-State grad and a Herd and Fun supporter, Ron Buck, and are a member of the K-State Home Team program. Call Ron Buck at Buck Roofing at 913-384-2680 or go to rbuckroofing.com.
Rain, snow, or shine, Kansas State football fans show up to support the team we believe in. Just as our devoted fan base backs the Cats all season long, Mustang Seeds is committed to supporting your farm from start to finish. Mustang Seeds offers corn and soybean seed with a farmer-focused approach, building long-lasting relationships, not transactional ones. And that's a promise they'll keep. Ensure your harvest ends in a winning season. Mustang Seeds, supporting farmers from the ground up. What do you, the K-State football team, and the rest of Wildcat Nation have in common? We all want to win. Winning is a process built on healthy habits. Whether it's passing a football or passing a health screening, success comes by focusing on what you can control, like staying up to date on your primary care. As a proud partner of K-State Athletics, Stormont Vale Health is here for you. Stay on top of your health and we'll see you on top of the hill. Learn more at stormontvale.org or call 785-537-2651. A message from Stormont Vale Health.
With the Wildcats, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Wildcats. Go Cats!
Kansas State football brought to you by Foley Rental, committed to you from the ground up. Check us out at FoleyRental.com. Salina Regional's Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Clinic, working with athletes on every level to help prevent injuries or to heal through surgery and rehabilitation. The home field advantage starts at Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine. 7-0 Arizona State after one quarter. The touchdown pass, Levitt to Tyson, 11 yards, capped a 6-play, nearly 50-yard, almost 3-minute drive at 11:19 of the first after K-State turned it over on their first possession on a tipped ball. And that's where we are going into period number 2. K-State has been outgained just 80-27. So, been a defensive game so far.
3 drives and 27 yards, 12 plays for K-State. Nothing on the offense that you could be excited about right now for K-State. A 5-yard penalty against Arizona State is something the defense now has the pressure of to take advantage of. They're back at the 37-yard line. Could you possibly stop them and keep them from getting a field goal or get a turnover? That would be so giant. To be outplayed the way K-State has so far and be down only 7-0. But at the end of this drive, you want to make sure you're down by no more than 10-0 because the defense has been put in a bad situation. Arizona State's had 3 drives, all of them into K-State's territory. In fact, the first 2 started in K-State territory.
Well, it's been a very interesting first period here and lots of action in the Big 12. A final now, Baylor 49-35 against West Virginia. Earlier, Colorado 49-24 against Utah. And our Intrust scoreboard presented by Intrust Bank, proud supporter of K-State Athletics, the official home of Wildcat credit and debit cards. Pay with pride, only from Intrust Bank.
For Arizona State, it helps to have a simple formula. Give it to Scadaboo when everyone knows you're going to get it. Have the quarterback throw and especially scramble when needed and throw the ball to 0, Jordan Tyson. That's been a success story, and they've stuck to it in the first quarter.
Football at the 37-yard line of the Wildcats. High snap, but it's handled. Scadaboo breaks a tackle and will be spun down by Austin Moore. He'll get to the 30-yard line for about 2. 2nd down and 8 coming up.
That means it's a 7-yard run, Wyatt.
That's right.
And K-State didn't play bad defense. It's just that when he goes and busts through, then he is going to get through the tackle if you don't hit him square, and then he's able to fall forward. So it's 1st and 15. You're the play caller. You're Marcus Arroyo. You were the head coach last year at UNLV. What are you going to do? Well, I think I'll hand it off to Scadaboo.
Pretty easy. Yeah, I forgot about the penalty there. It is a gain of a solid 7. 2nd down coming up. A lot of time to throw. There's the pass in the back of the end zone. Tyson caught it. Touchdown. 30 yards for Tyson, beating Jordan Riley, and he did hang on apparently all the way through the catch. It is now a 13-0 lead for Arizona State. I see no flags, and that ball was perfectly thrown by Levitt.
The formula is easy, and sometimes it makes it very simple if the opponent can't stop your excellence. But when you believe in it, why you can make plays. How about that deep post pattern thrown over the K-State defender just barely, but Jordan Tyson catches the ball right at the back of the end zone under the left upright, and it's a 30-yard touchdown pass by Sam Levitt.
Extra point forthcoming here. There's the boot. It is good, and just like that, Arizona State has scored on an 11-play drive that took just over 6.5 minutes. Scoring drive delivered by BriggsAuto.com. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, or for service, come see why the championship team at Briggs Auto delivers. 30 yards now. That's 11 for 67 and 631, and ASU with a 14-0 lead. Remember now, and we'll look back and talk about this, but K-State had them 1st and 15 And 2 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Yes, and they're so forthright in what they're trying to do right now. They know exactly where they're going. 1st and 15, you run the ball. So what do we have here? You're predictable. The defense knows what's coming, and it's still hard to stop. K-State right now is looking for that predictability. We talked about it against Houston. Can you just hand off the ball and go get 4 yards and then worry about the next play from a 2nd and 6? Can you dictate to the defense? K-State's trying to find that right now.
They just showed a graphic on television about the excellence of the receiver, and we'll talk about that in just a moment. Here's the ball fielded at the 20, to the 30. This is Dylan Edwards to the 40, to the 42-yard line. They kicked it short and paid the price, so K-State will hope to take advantage of that at the 42-yard line. Back to that thought, though. He has been, over the last 5 games, sensational. I'm not taking anything away from him at all, but part of his numbers is the excellence, too, of Sam Levitt. Those two have clicked.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Sam Levitt only has 4 interceptions all year long.
Yeah.
He's got 16 touchdown passes. He's very comfortable in his skin. He was at Michigan State last year, but only played 4 games, redshirted, came to Arizona State. You didn't know how good he was going to be, but he has gotten better and better, just like you would expect, like Avery Johnson for the Wildcats. But his scrambling ability tonight has been the ligament to get between what you got to do with Jordan Tyson and Cam Scadaboo. If they're the bones of what you need to do, the ligament, the guy who tears your heart out at times, is Sam Levitt.
Time out of the half. 30 seconds in late.
This will be a 30-second Wildcat timeout.
Timeout on the field.
To avoid a delay of game.
They are going to go ahead and send this to a TV timeout, so we will take it with them. 14-12 to go in the half. It's 14-0 Devils. This is the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Escape to the heart of the Rocky Mountains and experience ultimate relaxation at Mount Princeton Hot Springs Resort. Our natural geothermal pools offer a soothing retreat for all ages, open year-round. Whether it's a romantic getaway, a family vacation, or an adventure with friends, you'll unwind in our hot springs surrounded by our breathtaking mountain views. Enjoy luxurious lodging, a full-service spa, and endless outdoor activities. Visit mtprinceton.com and book your unforgettable escape today. Open daily from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Working together, Central Valley Ag unites with our farmers to feed a hungry planet. CVA's power products are the go-to for farmers and ranchers seeking top-tier animal feed, ensuring animals get the precise nutrients they need. Now until December 1st, enter to win 2 CVA horsepower tubs or 2 CVA power cow tubs with purchase of any CVA power tub. Our planet is hungry. Together, we feed it. Central Valley Ag, the official co-op of K-State Athletics.
This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
Put your phone on D&D. That means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always sing with me. So put your phone on D&D. That means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always remember this beat.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Babes, what are you doing?
What? I'm just mowing the lawn.
No, it's blazing hot and dry out here. Don't you remember? Smokey Bear says,
avoid using power equipment when it's windy or dry.
Where'd you learn this?
Oh, it's on
SmokeyBear.com with many other wildfire prevention tips.
Right. Thanks, Honey Bear.
Because remember, only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
14-0 ASU, 14-12 to go, second quarter. Hey, when the weather cools down, don't let cattle parasites ramp up. Deworm with Safeguard this fall and set the foundation for a strong spring. To learn more, visit safeguardcattle.com. Safeguard, another way Merck Animal Health works. Downstairs, courtesy of Oldie Seed. Here's Matt.
Guys, the reason K-State has to use the timeout there is there was immense miscommunication with the group that needed to be out there. Dante Cephas was a good 7 or 8 seconds getting out on the field late, so K-State, the discretion part of Valor right there, decides to call the timeout. You can see a little frustration as the team huddled after blowing that timeout. It's from the Oldie Seed sidelines, Wyatt.
Well, we have not seen Jaden Jackson in the game yet tonight, and I don't think we've seen Keegan Johnson either, so now you're seeing some other guys, including Ty Bowman here.
Here's the turn and the fake give. Here's the pitch to the wide side, and Dylan Edwards comes up lame and it's hit out of bounds, that will be a penalty. But that might not be good at all for Dylan Edwards trying to run to the wide side left. Pulls up, and that's Ghost Rouser who hit him and knocked him out.
He was playing wide receiver in the slot on the right side. He went in motion, and K-State faked the ball up the middle and ran an option to the left, and they're fortunate he didn't fumble because he started limping right before Avery Johnson pitched the ball to him.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, late hit out of bounds, number 4, defense. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Dylan Edwards was injured after he got the pitch, and he just had to jog slowly to the sideline. And right after he stepped on the sideline, he took a big hit from Arizona State, who probably thought he was healthy, but he wasn't. And K-State gets a 15-yard penalty. First time in Arizona State territory.
So let's see if they can take advantage. Down 14-0 early. Oakley comes in motion towards the formation. Here is the quick toss to the near side. This is Giddens, and he will spin inside the 40. They'll mark him down right there. Crook makes the stop from the linebacker position at 13:40 to go in the second. ASU trying to hold the Cats at bay, and they lead in this game 14-0 to Arizona State, and they continue to work on Dylan Edwards over on the sideline. He's trying to walk it off.
And a wide receiver core right now includes Dante Sivas. We've seen Trey Spivey and Ty Bowman rotating through K-State, using basically 2 tight ends all the time.
Oakley goes in motion. Wing on the right. 2 receivers right and 1 to the left. There's the snap. Johnson wants to throw. Avery looks into the middle. Ball caught and then loose. Taken down and fumbled. And Arizona State the other way. My goodness. It's going to be Robinson who picks it up. It was caught. And K-State fumbled the ball after the catch. And that's exactly how it's going to play out as K-State fumbles it with Jace Brown.
He was open in a slot, caught the football, and he got stripped as the outside tackler. When you catch the ball in a slot on a curl route, you're going to have a guy on your outside and your inside. And coming from the outside, Caleb McCullough knocked the ball away. He didn't see him coming. The ball squirted loose. Arizona State picks the ball up and starts going the other way. And I got to tell you, what a play by Garrett Oakley. Garrett Oakley dove and barely made the tackle, or he might have run another 40 or 50 yards. Arizona State's been unbelievable at defensive touchdowns, Wyatt, and they almost had one there. 4 defensive touchdowns this year, first in the Big 12. Garrett Oakley saved the day.
And Kansas State with a second first half turnover. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here is Scadaboo. He breaks through one would-be tackler and leans forward for 5 to the 44-yard line. Wow, 2nd and 5 coming up, and downstairs courtesy of Oldie C.
Guys, it looks like Dylan Edwards is going to head into the locker room. He just came out of the tent, was reaching back and behind his right knee, and it looked like something more than cramps as he was headed towards the tent. So more bad news for the Cats. Again, Edwards headed to the locker room. That's from the Oldie Seat sidelines.
We'll keep as close an eye on that as we possibly can for you. 2nd and 5 ASU at the Wildcat, or at their own 44, I should say. Tyson goes in motion to the far side left. Back to throw. There's the pass to Tyson. He's got a crease midfield, 45, and down to the Kansas State 43-yard line. 1st and 10. VJ Payne makes the stop, and Arizona State really seems to be in good rhythm right now. We pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is K-State football. Sam Levitt has thrown a couple of touchdowns so far, looking for more. Moving from left to right are the Sun Devils. Stovall in motion. Back to throw is Levitt. Flushed out of the pocket, being chased, and will throw, and it's nearly picked off. It went through Tyson, it would appear, and K-State had V.J. Payne and Marquise Siegel right there. 2nd down and long.
Who did he throw the ball to?
Mr. Tyson.
Exactly. He got flushed in the pocket, and running behind him, Brandon Mott was there to possibly get his 9th sack of the year, and he still got the ball off on a crossing route, and he gave a big chance to his receiver, Jordan Tyson. Fortunately, he missed it. The ball might have been caught by V.J. Payne, but he had no idea that he might get a chance to get it as he was trying to get there to hit the receiver.
1st and 10 at the fort. Make it 2nd and 10 from the 43. Here's Levitt. Slings it near side. This is Scadaboo out of the backfield. 40, 35. towards the numbers 30, down to the 27-yard line. My goodness, what a play. That will be a gain of about 16 or 17 yards. Siegel makes the tackle.
What do we say about his play tonight, Wyatt? Fully expect him to be a part of the passing game. He's a great receiver. 28th reception of the year. They swing it out to him. They get good blocking downfield and get rolling. You know who their wide receivers coach is? It's Hines Ward, the old Pittsburgh Steeler Super Bowl MVP, and he tells his wide receivers, no block, no rock. A great block on the outside helped him get further downfield.
Love the statement. Looks like they're obeying the rules. There's the throw to the far side. It's caught. This is Guillory, and he will have a first down just inside the first down marker, about the 17-yard line. Sayshawn Rich in coverage there, but again, moving the sticks. Arizona State, that's their 10th first down. K-State has only 2 in the game.
Well, now you got a quarterback that's hot and confident with a 14-point lead wide. He threw that ball like an NFL quarterback, threw it before his receiver ever cut on an out route to the left side, throwing it from the right hash. A beautiful throw by Sam Levitt.
Guillory with the catch there. Got 11 yards and a first down. Levitt is in the pistol. Little bit of a high snap, but he handles it. Throw is batted down at the line of scrimmage. Good hustle play there by Travis Bates. Travis, for the second time tonight, K-State gets a batted ball at the line of scrimmage.
Good job of getting his hands up. But you got to put 3 plays together, Wyatt.
That's the key.
And this team's very good on what? Third down conversions. And they've made 3rd and 11s and 3rd and long. So you have to do it 2 more times to keep them out of the end zone.
This team offensively averages 198 rushing yards a game and 201.5 passing. So very balanced, very good. There's the snap. Levitt rolls the pocket, now throws the middle screen, and it's caught, and this is Mateer, and he will score. Wow, that was open, and it is now 20-0 in favor of Arizona State. A 3rd passing touchdown for their quarterback, Levitt, and that one goes to Shimon Mateer.
K-State's going to bring the heat and make you make a play. So they had their tight end lining up on the left side, and he blocked for just a second, kept his position, Wyatt, and then turned around. Sure enough, the pressure was there. Sam Levitt had to get rid of it immediately, but he had a quick throw to his left, and he was fortunate enough to be able to step past the line, and after that, there were no K-Staters left, and the tight end ran it in on a tight end screen.
Extra point is perfect, capping a 2-minute and 49-second drive. We'll tell you more about the numbers when we come back. It's all Devils so far, 21-0 with 10:10 to go here in the second quarter. We're back in a moment. This is the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
For generations, hardworking people have relied on Ford F-Series trucks to help grow businesses, communities, families. A legacy of capability and technology that has made Ford F-Series America's best-selling trucks 47 years straight. This is the next generation of Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2023 calendar year total sales.
Today, there's a new recipe on deck. Today, you purchased a little extra to make it happen. Because today, your favorite people gather in one place. And that's why we're here.
Come on in. Hey, good to see you.
Free checking from Intrust Bank. 0 fees and all the ease you expect.
Oh, this is so good.
Delicious. Free checking from Intrust Bank. Tradition for today.
This is great.
Member FDIC.
The weather, the market, the soil. Corn farmers know some things are inconsistent. Except for Veltima fungicide from BASF. It consistently outyields other fungicides on average by 7 bushels per acre, consistently wins in on-farm head-to-head comparisons, and consistently makes for happy farmers. Veltima fungicide. Visit RevXFields.com for full results. Always read and follow label directions. Yield data based on summary of 2019 through 2022 RevX Field Scale Demonstration Trials.
Welcome back to the Equity Bank broadcast booth. Wildcat football brought to you by Equity Bank, a bank born and based in Kansas with locations throughout the Sunflower State. Learn more at equitybank.com. Go State. It is now 21-0 ASU. Pass coverage or insurance coverage, K-State and Kansas Insurance have it covered. Visit kansasins.com to see how Kansas Insurance can protect what is most important to you. The scoring drive delivered by BriggsAuto.com. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, or for service, come see why the championship team at Briggs Auto delivers. That drive, 7 plays, 61 yards, 2 minutes and 49 seconds, the final 16 to Mateer, the tight end. And Levitt tonight has been good. 8 of 15, 109 yards, and 3 touchdowns. This team in ASU has totaled 177 yards, 68 rush, 109 pass. They took advantage of a mistake early. They have out first down K-State 11-2. They are averaging 6.6 yards a play, just 2.9 for the Wildcats so far.
Well, they're getting exactly what they want. When you can be predictable, Wyatt, and give the ball to Scadaboo, and he's rushed the ball 8 times and has a reception, throw the ball to your wide receiver Jordan Tyson, and he has 4 receptions for 63 yards and 2 touchdowns, and then scramble once in a while with Levitt, who's run the ball 3 times at 35 yards. You're hitting on all cylinders. And now you can bring a couple guys in like Guillory and finally the tight end Mateer, but basically they're leaning on the guys that are their stars.
Yes.
And it has worked.
And they have been that here tonight, no question. Big crowd here. Sell out again at Bill Snyder Family Stadium. Cats on the short end, 21-0, about to get the ball. And this will be not fielded, no chance there. K-State will start at the 25.
Well, your chance to win is the fact that there's still 10-10 left in the second quarter. Let's point out, though, a 21-point deficit is the largest ever overcome in K-State football history. Yeah. It's happened about 4 times in history, so it's been done before. But you need to be the next team to score. Yeah. You need to settle this game and bring the crowd back into it. You can come back from 21 points down, but the defense has a lot of pressure on them, and the offense has got to get going.
Without Dylan Edwards, Devon Rice was back to field that kickoff, but just had no chance. Too good a kick by Parker Lewis. 1st and 10 Wildcats now from their 25-yard line. Avery Johnson gets the snap. This is DJ Giddens running straight ahead, and DJ, not a lot there, but the pile still moving forward a little bit. We'll see what they give him. They're going to mark him ahead for almost 4 to the 29-yard line. And an Oldie Seed sideline update with Matt.
And with Dylan Edwards in the locker room right now on the right shoulder of Brian Anderson, the running backs coach is Joe Jackson. He's not played a great deal, but as of now, he's next man up behind DJ Giddens. That's from the Oldie Seed sidelines. Oldie Seed, your proud Kansas family-owned company.
2nd down and 6 after the Cats got a hard-earned 4 there through DJ Giddens and the push of the offensive line. K-State sends 2 men in motion, a tight end and a wing from the right side to the left side. Swanson and Garrett Oakley. There's the snap. Avery Johnson wants to throw. Into the middle, this is Garrett Oakley, and he'll have a first down. He got across the 35 to the 37-yard line. And the stop from Shamari Simmons, and the fans giving K-State a nice round of ovation because that is just their 2nd first down of the night.
And K-State's going to go fast to try to keep the momentum going.
There's the signal and the snap. Avery fakes, now throws deep, has a man, Cephas, 30, 20, 10, 5, touchdown Kansas State. Dante Cephas, the difference. He beat Rouser.
There's a penalty flag back at the line of scrimmage, though.
That is really too bad if it goes against the Cats because the fans were right back in it in an instant.
Ineligible player downfield on the pass. Number 56, offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Andrew Lane gang in the lineup. He rotates in as an offensive lineman. And remember, the ball was thrown deep, Wyatt, after a scramble. So Avery Johnson left the pocket to the right and then fired the ball down the right sideline in stride to his receiver, who was out in front of the defender. But the offensive lineman, if he goes more than 2 yards upfield, there's a plane there, more than 2 yards upfield, it is illegally downfield.
Tough call going against the Cats. It's 1st down and 15 now with the ball back at the 32-yard line. Johnson in the pistol. Hands it off near side, and Giddens is ridden down at the 31-yard line. He lost 1. Justin Woodley makes the stop. So the loss back to the 31, and it will be 2nd down and 16 yards to go.
There are penalties, Wyatt, and then there are penalties that just tear your heart out.
Yeah.
And K-State had that a little bit in the Houston game. If you go back and review that game, you may not remember because K-State had a 9-point lead, but there were a couple penalties you go, oh, wow, that kept the drive alive. that was a good call about the officials. You can't argue. Andrew Langang was downfield 4 or 5 yards when the ball was thrown.
Avery Johnson in the pistol again. He's gone 5 of 8 for 39 yards to this point. Fakes to the back. Decent pressure. Throws down deep for Bowman, and it's just over his head at the 20-yard line. He got it off, and Javon Robinson was in coverage. He had gotten beat, but the pass just a little bit too long.
He threw the ball further upfield, so you had to use your speed and even angle back over to the right when he was heading 45-degree angles to the left. You know, these guys probably haven't thrown a lot of deep balls. If Avery would have thrown that a little bit more to the left, he would have had room to go get the football, but this is an overthrow, so it's 3rd and long.
3rd and 16 now with 8:07 to go in the half. K-State trailing 21-0. We await the snap here as Avery Johnson looks to the sideline. Play clock is at 10 and now 9. Continues to dwindle down here. 2 receivers to the right and 2 to the left. Giddens to the left of the quarterback. There's the snap. Cats will run option. There's the pitch. Giddens catches it in the air. 40, 45. First down to midfield all the way to the 45-yard line of Arizona State. That was some play there. Avery under duress. Almost a throw backwards as opposed to a pitch. Hughes makes the stop after the long gain by DJ Giddens.
K-State has not run the option very much this year. That's his 2nd time tonight, and DJ Giddens caught the ball, and it was out and open around the left side.
K-State with the football here and stuffed on this first down play. Wow, Arizona State's Jordan Crooks celebrating a big play there, a loss of 2, back to the 46-yard line, just stuffing the run game.
But go back to that play. How about a 25-yard run when he didn't catch the pitch in stride at all? He had to wait, jump up in the air. An amazing run to keep K-State's drive alive.
Giddens now, including that carry, 8 for 30. They fake to him here. Throw to the near sideline. This is Ty Bowman with the catch. They tackle him up high, and he'll get close to the first down, about a yard shy at the 35-yard line. Abney is the tackler, Ken Abney for Arizona State. So a 3rd and 1 coming up. 6:50 to go in the half, and K-State trailing 21-0.
Good catch right there to get your 3rd and 1, and you know K-State's going to go for 4th down if they don't get this 3rd and 1, down 21-0.
Braden Lofton comes into the game. He'll line up as a tight end on the left side. Twin receivers right to the far side of the field, and a wide receiver to the left. That's Ty Bowman, just outside the numbers on the left side. 3rd and 1. There's the snap. Johnson wants to throw into the middle. Ball caught. Broken tackle. And taking it inside the 25 to the 24 is Braden Lofton. Nice to have him back as Alford makes the tackle. K-State with another first down.
Good job of throwing the ball right over the middle, quickly hitting your tight end, and then he not only caught the ball wide, he got away from the safety and went upfield. Was not to be denied of extra yardage to the Arizona State 24-yard line.
11 yards on the carry after the catch there. 1st and 10 at the 24. Arizona State getting a man off the field late over on the far side. There's the snap now. Handoff. Now they're going to throw it instead, and a throw inside the 20, caught far side, and that will be Jace Brown. They'll mark him at the 19, gain of about 5. Javen Robinson in coverage for ASU. Stan mentioned it earlier. Their corners like to play tight man-to-man, and their safeties really get downhill quickly. Makes their defense tough, and they have shut the Cats out to this point. Deepest drive of the night for Kansas State here. They are in the red zone.
Well, do you see how hard he threw that, like the fastball from Avery Johnson, because he saw the quarterback coming up, so he put extra juice on that pass.
3 men back in the backfield with Avery Johnson. He'll throw the football, caught at about the 6 or 7 yard line by Lofton, and that will be a good play for the Wildcats and another first down in the red zone. Brought to you by the team on top and Case IH. Visit caseih.com or visit Oakley Ag Center and Colby Ag Center.
What a catch. He caught that ball, Wyatt, running forward and looking backwards, and he got crunched at the 5. How did he not drop that football? Great catch.
Yeah, they got tackled right in the chest area. That was a big hit.
Like hitting a wall.
1st and goal at the 5. K-State snaps the ball. Avery Johnson trying to run it. He's at the 5. Sidesteps 1, and he'll get down to about the 4-yard line and stop there by Jordan Crook.
Again, Connor Riley, the offensive coordinator, has been told by the head coach, Chris Kleiman, you got 4 downs. Call the plays how you want, but we're going to use all 4. We're not kicking a field goal in this situation.
Cats down 21-0. Sam Levitt has thrown for 3 scores. 2 of them to Jordan Tyson, the other to his tight end, Shimon Mateer. 4 minutes even to go here in the first half of play from Bill Snyder Family Stadium. Wildcats 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line. Johnson is in the pistol. Tight formation to the left and a wide receiver to the right. Fake to the back. Avery Johnson wants to throw, has a man out there, and it's incomplete for Garrett Oakley in the back of the end zone here on the near side. A stumbling try. He almost got it but couldn't bring it in. Javen Robinson in coverage. It will be 3rd and goal at the 4.
Good coverage by Javen Robinson. Their cornerbacks are really good. Keith Abney. They play tight to man-to-man. This time, tight end all the way across the field in a back line. Maybe could have been caught on the throw, but just good defense to really bother the receiver's opportunity to get there. So K-State's still at the 4-yard line with 3rd down.
Lane Gang remains in the game at left guard. It's Panzer now playing the right guard for the Cats. 3rd down and goal at the 4-yard line. Here's Avery Johnson, wants to run, and that won't work. He got caught and back at about the 7-yard line with a loss on the play. And K-State's taken down there by Caleb McCullough, and the Wildcats will apparently try for a field goal here for Chris Tennant.
Never got going forward as he looked up Wyatt with the quarterback run over the right guard. There are 2 defenders there. He tried to retreat, turn, and got tackled for a loss. So back at the 7, K-State does say, we got to score. We got to get 3 points, get something on the board.
Wildcats put a long quality drive together there, but have to kick the field goal here, or try to. Tennant has had a good year. Oh, they muff the snap, and K-State will not score here. It was bobbled by the holder, Simon McClannon, and K-State had no chance. Javen Robinson makes the stop, and the frustration continues for the Wildcats. 2:56 to go in the half. They're down 21-0, and we will head to break right here. Back in a moment. This is the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Kansas State football is brought to you by Equity Bank, where we never forget it's your money. Equity Bank, a bank built by business people for business people. Founded and based in Kansas, with more than 30 locations in the Sunflower State. Our customers never pay ATM fees nationwide. Perfect for traveling this football season. Learn more at equitybank.com. And from all of us at Equity Bank, go Wildcats!
Vanderbilt and Ariat have teamed up to offer you one of the largest selections of Ariat footwear in Kansas. Choose from Western styles like the Terrain and Terrain H2O Spitfire, Sport Western, and the new Shock Shield. For work footwear, we have the top-selling Workhog and Workhog XT, Turbo, Sierra, Edge LTE, and Groundbreaker series. Ariat has the styles, features, and comfort that you need to feel great while you get the job done. Thank you for your business for the past 51 years, and go Cats!
At Cox Mobile, we know you're smart. You brush your teeth in the shower to save time, make coffee ice cubes for your cold brew, and wear goggles to cut onions. You also added Cox Mobile. So smart. Now you're running on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and saving on your Cox internet. It's ingenious, just like you.
Aw, thanks.
Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid internet required. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. 2H 2023. Other restrictions apply. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
Our game broadcast sponsor, Salina Regional. Salina Regional's orthopedic and sports medicine clinic, working with athletes on every level to help prevent injuries or to heal through surgery and rehabilitation. The home field advantage starts at Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine. It's 21-0 Arizona State with 2:56 to go here in the first half. Strength through reliable oil and natural gas. That's what keeps America strong and Kansas strong. Get the facts at kansasstrong.com. Downstairs, courtesy of Oldie Seat, Matt.
Well, Stan mentioned earlier, is there something spinning in the head of Avery Johnson? Well, I guarantee you there's something spinning in the head of short and long snapper Mason Olguin. That snap was, again, a ground ball right back up the middle, and there was no way that the hold was going to get down unless it was a miraculous play. Chris Kleiman just fired his headset down on the ground. Again, things are starting to build tension-wise here on the K-State sidelines. And guys, on top of a couple of receivers we haven't seen, K-State's also down an offensive lineman. There's no John Pastor tonight. He is in civvies, and K-State's not played really many guys other than he and Lane Gang up front. So in a couple of spots on this offensive squad, there are some definite depth issues at the moment. That's from the Oldie Seed sidelines. Oldie Seed, your proud Kansas family-owned company. And as we talked about with Arizona State, last 4 of the first half, first 4 of the second half, K-State's got to keep them off the board. Guys, back to you.
Pastore is such a valuable piece because he can play so many positions, too. So not available. Keegan Johnson, we haven't seen him either.
They had their 6 guys.
Yeah.
If they needed somebody else, Micah Capria probably at center, Drake Beckwith as one of the linemen, maybe Jackson Fulmer, Alex Key. Those guys would be the next up, but they'll probably just work with 6 tonight.
From the 15-yard line, here's a handoff to Scadaboo, and Scadaboo will take it forward for about 4, and it's Jacob Parrish who makes the tackle. 2:45 to go in the half. Arizona State with the lead of 21-0, and K-State just took that football 14 plays, 69 yards, 6 minutes and 38 seconds, but did not score. So real frustration for this football team right now, down 21-0. 2nd and 6 from the 19 for ASU. Near side hash, moving left to right, wearing the white tops. Scadaboo again. And he'll be close to a first down. He will take it to the 24, and the tackler is VJ Payne, giving assist to Colby McAllister. And we are honing in on that 2-minute mark here in just a few seconds. Arizona State 3rd down and 1 at their 24-yard line.
Yeah, and it's easy to think what they want to do. Hand the ball off to Scadaboo. If something good happens, fine. If not, get to halftime with a 21-0 lead and know that you're getting the ball to start the second half.
Timeout here. We're back in a moment. This is the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
This is Coach Chris Kleiman with a message of hope for families battling drug addiction. No one takes drugs like meth, cocaine, and ecstasy expecting to become addicted. You should know that addiction can happen to anyone because it's a disease of the brain. But that also means recovery is possible. Addiction doesn't have to be permanent, and the state of Kansas is ready to assist you every step of the way.
Please visit findtreatment.gov or call the Kansas Substance Abuse Referral Line at 866-645-8216.
Farmers continue to put a high value into the Oldie Know to Grow research program. Throughout Kansas, we're delivering hybrids and varieties that work in the diverse Kansas conditions. The Know to Grow research program continues to deliver key products that help farmers thrive in the extreme Kansas growing environment that we all know is home. Oldie Seed is your Kansas-based family-owned company. This season, plant smarter, yield bigger. Proud sponsor of Kansas State football.
When a KU versus K-State rivalry game begins, emotions run high, legends are created, school pride hangs in the balance, memories that last a lifetime will be made, because each game is the most important game in history, at least until the next one. Get in the game with your chance to win up to $50,000. The Rivalry Riches instant ticket from the Kansas Lottery. See kslottery.com for details.
2 minutes to go in the half. Wildcats trailed 21-0. K-State football brought to you by the Kansas Lottery. Dream bigger. And a quick stat now from Meritrust Credit Union. Meritrust Credit Union is the official financial well-being partner of K-State Athletics. We're proud to serve Wildcat fans and the Manhattan community. Go Wildcats. The numbers of Sam Levitt, 8 of 15, 109 yards, 3 touchdowns. He has also rushed 3 times for 35 yards. He has an 11-yard touchdown pass and a 30-yard touchdown pass to Tyson, who's their star receiver, and a 16-yarder to Shimon Mateer, their fine tight end, and it's 21-0 in favor of ASU.
Well, you still got to talk about what do you do to possibly come back and win this game, Wyatt, and Arizona State has a lead right now by doing everything well. You just have to say that.
Yeah.
But they have got 2 turnovers from K-State, okay? So if you're going to come back, you probably need to get a turnover or 2. That maybe is a free possession. You steal a possession in that way. So if you can outscore them by 7 just in a normal course of the game, that wouldn't be that surprising. Maybe you can outscore them by 10 or 14, get a turnover or make 2 turnovers turn into scores. That is how you're going to come back, or a big special teams play. You're going to need something like that, but it's going to start with the core playing well right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, as we continue here, Arizona State will have the ball between the hash marks at their 24 with a 3rd and 1.
Now, you would think, hand it to Scadaboo.
Yep.
And hopefully run out the clock. I think that's the good strategy, but they may go for broke and say, how about a play-action pass? See if we hit something deep to try to get a 28-0 lead, and if not, we'll punt the football back. Our defense is good, and we'll take the risk. Could you possibly be aggressive on 3rd and 1 when you have Scadaboo in the backfield?
We'll keep an eye on Jordan Tyson. He's wide to the right. He's had a big night, a big year, a big month and a half. He's been awesome. 3rd down and 1, and Tyson goes in motion to the far side. But they're going to call on the big man, Scadaboo, and he'll have a first down. Ball just across the 25 for a 1st and 10. Jacob Parrish is the tackler.
Young coach, 34 years old, but a smart offensive mind. And I think he did the right thing there. Just get the first down, and if K-State's going to use their timeouts, you're going to have very little time if you punt it back to K-State. And if you get one more first down, K-State isn't going to touch the football. So
Jacob Parrish shaken up, Stan, on that play, and they're actually, I think the officials are asking him to get to the sideline, and he will meet with the K-State training staff. Let's go downstairs, courtesy of ODC.
He's the guy that hit Scadaboo in the thighs to stop him, and the umpire wondering if he had all of his senses about him, so Parrish forced to come out for the play.
From the 26, it's 1st and 10. Mateer comes in motion to the near side right. High snap but handled. Levitt back to throw. Near side. Perfect throw to the 43-yard line, and a big hit by V.J. Payne out of bounds on the receiver there, and that is Tyson again. So Tyson with another catch, and we talked about him in pregame. That will be his 5th of the night.
Who was that?
Over 70 yards now.
Who'd he throw to?
Jordan Tyson.
What number does that guy wear?
0.
Oh. Man, when he rips it to that guy, doesn't he look comfortable? When you're a quarterback, Wyatt, and you're in rhythm with a guy that you know is good and the coaches like you throwing the ball to him, it makes you even more confident and more accurate.
They'll swing this one to Scadaboo to the left. He gets to the outside at the 45 and shoved out of bounds right near midfield. Good play there by Scadaboo. Siegel right there to get him out. Also an assist from Desmond Purnell.
What's the next most comfortable thing for Sam Levitt as quarterback?
Scadaboo.
Flip the ball to Scadaboo. Can I throw the ball to 0 and then throw the ball to 4?
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, we like that.
2nd down and 4 coming up from midfield.
Now you got to stop them from scoring because they're getting in scoring range. There's a minute 32 left and a timeout left as well for Arizona State.
Mateer across the formation to the right, lines up as a wing right. Levitt rolls the pocket to the right side, being pressured again, and he'll throw the ball. And let's see, did they rule that a catch? No, I think out of bounds for Tyson here at the 42. Good coverage by Marquis Siegel, and downstairs we go, courtesy of ODC.
A little uncomfortable in my gut, guys, about Jacob Parrish. When he walked to the injury tent, there's one entrance to go in, and Jacob started to walk and wobbled a little bit towards the wrong end of the injury tent. So the medical team is in checking on the outstanding K-State cornerback, but again, a little hazed in his eyes as he went into the tent. That's from the Oldie Seed sidelines.
Justice James in at cornerback for that position.
Justice over on the Wildcat right side. 3rd down and 3, Arizona State from midfield. Stovall in motion to the right. There's the snap. Back to throw is Levitt. Looking right, throwing right behind Scadaboo, but he caught it. He's at midfield, breaks a tackle, 45 to the 40, all the way to the 37-yard line. 13 more on the catch by Scadaboo. Travis Bates is the tackler. He's just been impressive. There's no doubt about it.
He's so hard to tackle, but they dump the ball outside, and there's a new play that's being invented in football right now, and it is a late throw, check down to a guy on the sideline, but someone doesn't go out for a route. They actually set a blocker up there. Melquan Stovall, the wide receiver, didn't run a route. He stayed at the line of scrimmage and waited, and sure enough, when the ball was flipped to the side to Cam Scadaboo, he made a key block, which gave Scadaboo room to run.
Back to the line of scrimmage on a 1st down and 10 from the 38-yard line is the official spot of the ball. Fake to the back. Levitt rolls out of the pocket near the boundary, and he will just throw this one away. Right near the sideline, just inside the midfield stripe, he said, nope, let's pitch this one into the stands. Cincinnati scores first at Iowa State. They lead 7-0. A little bit later, Kansas will be at BYU. 21-0 Arizona State here. They'll have it 2nd and 10 from the Cat 38. And with 44 seconds to go in the period, they lead K-State 21-0.
When he's had to throw and leave the pocket, it's not quickly, Wyatt. It's after looking for a while. They've never had that rush where you're just right on him and causing havoc or just making a sack.
Mateer in motion, left to right. So twin receivers each way. Levitt, not a lot of pressure, and into the middle of the field, a sliding catch by Jordan Tyson, and that's another to give him 6. Keenan Garber made sure he was down right there. It will be a first down, and another one for Arizona State, their 15th of this first half.
Well, White, he runs the whole route tree, doesn't he?
Doesn't he?
That was an in route. Dig, they call it nowadays.
27-yard line. Back to throw is Levitt. Fires to the far side, and some miscommunication. The receiver was coming to the middle. The throw to the outside. It's 2nd and 10 with 22 seconds to go.
I think the miscommunication for Sam Levitt, the quarterback, is he looked to his left and saw it wasn't number 0, so he just said, I'm throwing it out of bounds.
Yeah, I can understand that.
K-State rotating guys, trying to keep fresh rushers into the ball game and bringing in some young guys like Ryan Davis to play the defensive end position.
Arizona State is without Jake Smith tonight. He's another decent receiver for them with a lot of experience. 2nd down and 10 from the 27 of the Wildcats. Ball in the middle of the field between the hash marks.
And Jordan Allen in at the other defensive end.
Back to throw, Levitt rolling the pocket under some pressure, gets away from Jordan Allen. Now more pressure coming, and he will be finally ridden down all the way back to the 32-yard line. So K-State gets the sack. Desmond Purnell got him down.
That was a great job by Desmond Purnell. He was the 4th guy to get an opportunity, and there was more open field when he had to make the tackle than anybody. And guess what he did? He didn't fly to the quarterback. He stood there and played mirror with him and made sure he tackled him. Great job by the Wildcats linebacker, Desmond Purnell.
Mateer is down for Arizona State, down at the far end of the field to our right at about the 4-yard line. Didn't see, but he is on a knee and knelt down a little bit and now being tended to by the training staff of ASU.
The clock was stopped inadvertently. Arizona State takes their second charge time out of the half. There should be 3 seconds on the game clock.
So the injury did not have anything to do with stopping the game. Arizona State said, okay, we're just going to go down to 3 seconds.
Correction, this is Arizona State's 3rd charge time out of the half.
Correct.
And it's at the 32-yard line, so they can go out and try a 50-yard field goal. I don't think the wind's as much of a factor as it's been all day. And it's a closed in to the Bramlage Coliseum side. It may not be a big win factor at this point of the night and this point of the game, but it would be a 50-yard field goal, or they could fire the ball into the end zone. If they did that, they'd throw it to number 0, Jordan Tyson. But it looks like they're going to go out and try a field goal, and one longer than they've made this year, I believe.
They've had all kinds of issues. They have used several kickers, Parker Lewis, Ian Hershey, Karsten Kiefer. There was a time when they had a tryout for potential walk-on. It got so tough. But here lately, Lewis has been the guy, and he's been better. They've driven the ball here 11 plays, 53 yards in just under 3 minutes, and will have a shot at a 50-yard field goal try here.
It's a big play.
It is. 21-0 Arizona State. Parker Lewis will try to add to this. High snap, and they're going to fake it, and Lewis will run to the far side, and nobody fooled by that, in particular 2 Wildcats, but Desmond Purnell and Marquise Siegel, the lead guys. That will be the final play of the first half. We are at the break. Arizona State 21 and Kansas State nothing. We'll be right back with the Farm Bureau Financial Services Agent halftime show. This is the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
This is Coach Chris Kleiman. Thank you for cheering on the Wildcats. Wherever you plan to watch or listen to the game, if you're drinking, have a plan to arrive and return home safely. We are proud to partner with the Kansas Drive to Zero Coalition and invite you to join Wildcat fans with a plan. It's this simple. Designate a sober driver, hop on Safe Ride, or use your favorite rideshare app. Together, Wildcat fans, with a plan can prevent serious injuries and fatalities caused by impaired drivers.
With a dedicated local Channel Seed Pro by your side, Channel Seed delivers on our commitment to provide farmers leading-edge solutions that are connected to you and your communities, all delivered through a next-level experience. Discover how the new and enhanced Channel Seed brand is helping Kansas farmers maximize their profitability throughout the season by visiting channel.com.
Some things are better together, like burgers and fries, movies and popcorn, and auto and home insurance. At Farm Bureau Financial Services, we'll help you bundle your auto and home coverage in one policy, saving you money. And if a storm hits and both are damaged, you'll pay a single deductible. Find an agent at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
This season, the conference is bigger and better with new teams and fierce rivalries. At Capital Federal, we're all about forging new relationships and scoring big for our community. Got business needs? Our commercial team has the lending and deposit services to drive your business down the field. Whether you're looking for a first down for your business or a touchdown for your personal banking or the right digital banking tools, CapFed's got the place to make it happen. Capital Federal, true blue for over 130 years. Visit capfed.com to learn more. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Kansas State football all season long. This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
Hey Kansas, this is Avery Johnson, quarterback for the K-State Wildcats. I grew up in Kansas. My family is here, and there is nowhere I'd rather be than the Sunflower State. That's why I want to tell you about a local contractor with similar values, Midland Exteriors. They're a family-owned window, siding, and roofing contractor. They have served Kansas homeowners since 2001. Go online at midlandexteriors.com to check them out today. Mention EMAW and save 10% on your next project. Go Cats.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Back at Bill Snyder Family Stadium, halftime 21-0 Arizona State. This is the Farm Bureau Financial Services Agent Halftime Show. For more than 85 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services has built relationships first and plans second. We get to know you, so we know exactly what you need. It's your future. Let's protect it. Contact Farm Bureau agents Jacob Yoder in Marion, Brian Filliger in Emporia and Cottonwood Falls, Michael Garman in Andover, Tim Bandong in Salina, Luke Bauer in McPherson, and Matt Pickrell in Minneapolis. We dig in now to the first 30 minutes with our first half recap presented by Kubota and Land Pride. Visit KStateKubotaDealers.com for a participating dealer near you. A K-State mistake early led to a touchdown for Arizona State. Stan, they kind of took over from there and are up 21-0.
Yeah, if you want to talk about what Arizona State has done and summarize it real quick, they've had 5 possessions and every one of them has gotten into K-State territory. They end up with 3 touchdowns. K-State gets inside the 5-yard line, doesn't even come away with a score, so you're down 21-0. But you got to think about right now how to win this game, not about where you feel the football team needs to improve here or there. How do you win tonight? You're going to have a turnover, probably a big play like you had called back on a passing play, but the defense is going to have to create some punts. The offense is going to have to run some no-huddle, speed up the game a little bit. That's the way you can come back from 21 points down, but Arizona State's been great in the first half.
That's our first half recap presented by Kubota and Land Pride. We remind you, too, Bud Light, proud sponsor of K-State Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. 21-0 ASU at the break. Our halftime show continues after this on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. So does preventative health services like annual checkups, vaccinations, and more. As a proud partner of K-State Athletics, Stormont Vale Health's Manhattan campus brings high-quality preventative care to Wildcat Country. Learn more at stormontvale.org or call 785-537-2651 to set up your appointment. Stay safe, stay strong, and stay on top of your health. And we'll see you at the top of the hill. A message from Stormont Vale Health.
Each bottle at Boot Hill Distillery is built on tradition, a farming tradition built over 140 years in western Kansas, a tradition of creating award-winning soil-to-sip spirits made by K-Staters for K-Staters. So when you're ready to celebrate a Wildcat victory, reach for a glass of EMAW vodka at Boot Hill Distillery, the official vodka of K-State Athletics, available at liquor stores across the state. To learn more about Boot Hill Distillery's unmatched soil-to-sip spirits, visit boothillcatpack.com. Go State!
The home of Purple Pride. This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
In less than 3 years, furnace and AC costs have soared by 35%.
New 2024 regulations will push prices even higher. But Kate's is offering a warehouse sales savings solution. Available from top brands like Carrier, Rheem, and American Standard. Save up to 20% on new equipment from yesterday's prices. 10-year warranty included. These won't last, so call today for a free estimate or visit us online for more details. So who can help you save before prices soar? Kate's can.
Kansas State football is brought to you by Equity Bank, where we never forget it's your money. Equity Bank, a bank built by business people for business people. Founded and based in Kansas, with more than 30 locations in the Sunflower State. Our customers never pay ATM fees nationwide. Perfect for traveling this football season. Learn more at equitybank.com. And from all of us at Equity Bank, go Wildcats!
21-0 Arizona State at halftime. Welcome back to the Farm Bureau Financial Services Agent Halftime Show. For more than 85 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services has built relationships first and plans second. We get to know you, so we know exactly what you need. It's your future. Let's protect it. Contact Farm Bureau agents Russ Oddie in Overland Park, Jamie Eaton in Olathe, Kirk Peterson in Seneca, Rob Wareham in Holton, Larry Gluey in Burlington, Bill Shipley in Atchison, Charla Miller in Iola, and Sean Snyder in Gardner. A lot of great K-Staters there. We're thrilled at halftime to be joined in the booth live by Rob Freelove, the Chief Officer at Salina Regional Health Center, along with Joe Phelps, the President and CEO. Rob, we'll start with you. Great to see you again, buddy. Always amazes me that Salina Regional Health Center's commitment to technology is good. Seems like they're continually on the leading edge in offering the latest technology. What's the latest there? Give us the latest.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
there we go. Yeah, I think when we were here last year this time, we were just putting in our neurosurgery robot, and that's been a very successful addition to our fleet. We continue to expand. We're seeing great results with our robotic-assisted program, and shorter lengths of stays, faster recovery, less pain. What I'm really excited about right now is our newest addition, and that's the Ion robotic-assisted bronchoscopy. That's a mouthful.
It is.
But we have a new pulmonologist, Dr. Jorge Sedano, and we invested in this technology for him. And what it allows him to do is to actually get out and do biopsies of very small nodules much further out in the lung than what we were able to do before. It has a lower complication rate, safer for patients, and allows us to diagnose lung cancer a lot earlier. And that's incredibly important. Lung cancer is the third most common cancer, but the number one cancer cause of death in the U.S. And with this technology, we're able to diagnose cancers much earlier, get them in stage 1, where people can have somewhere between a 70 and 90% chance of a cure.
Yeah. A few years ago, we talked about growing the business outside the region a little bit. Is that still going on?
Yeah, we're still plugging away at that. We kind of have a couple different ways we do that. We have a big virtual health and telehealth presence, and trying to reach people, follow-up visits, that sort of thing, where we can do it over telehealth. But our outreach, we have 14 specialties in 19 communities covering over about 12 to 14,000 square miles. So we're really trying to take that care and meet people closer to home so they can get the care they need where they live.
Speaking of the Heart Center, I understand there were some exciting new things happening at Salina Regional, and I look over my left shoulder to go to our other guest, Joe Phelps, the President and CEO. Great to see you, buddy. Welcome back.
Yeah, thanks, Wyatt. Yes, we're real excited. We have added 2 cardiologists to our team, Dr. David Batten and Dr. Carol Bella. Phenomenal people, great cardiologists, and we're also an accredited chest pain center, which what that means is from a timely perspective. If you have a heart issue, obviously that's a timely issue. We're accredited and ready to take care of that in a timely, effective basis.
Before we wrap up, I have to ask you about this. You knew I was going to ask about this at Salina Regional Health Center. A sports medicine program in Salina now. I know you're pumped up about that. How is that growing right now?
It's going great. We have 2 sports medicine trained family medicine doctors, Dr. Kevin Klug and Dr. Matt Pyle. We have relationships with 4 colleges in the area, multiple high schools in the area, and they're backed up by 2 really good orthopedic surgeons to take care of your emergent needs through our ER or through our system of referrals, Dr. Todd Riley and Dr. TJ Rump. So very good team, excited about the success and they're building.
Any advice on getting on the board here very quickly in the third quarter?
You know, I'm feeling good about this. We're gonna score, get a quick turnover, and get this thing turned around.
You know what? I'm going to take that, and I'm glad you said that. Let's be positive, right, Rob?
That's exactly right.
Great to see you guys. Thanks so much for your support of K-State athletics, and great work at Salina Regional, man. Really good. We appreciate both of those guys, Joe Phelps and Rob Freelove, for joining us here. Be the best dressed fan on game day with Charlie Hustle's K-State Wildcats collection. Charlie Hustle is a proud sponsor of K-State athletics. Charlie Hustle, vintage made fresh. 21-0 Arizona State at the break. Stan will look at the first half numbers next on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
This is Coach Chris Kleiman with a message of hope for families battling drug addiction. No one takes drugs like meth, cocaine, and ecstasy expecting to become addicted. You should know that addiction can happen to anyone because it's a disease of the brain. But that also means recovery is possible. Addiction doesn't have to be permanent, and the state of Kansas is ready to assist you every step of the way.
Please visit findtreatment.gov or call the Kansas Substance Abuse Referral Line at 866-645-8216.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Wildcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Wildcat Pride, powered locally.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Precision Ag Specialists. Call Heartland Soil Services.
Hi, I'm Landon Oldham with Heartland Soil Services. At Heartland Soil Services, our goal is to make your farm more efficient and more profitable through grid soil sampling, yield data management, and site-specific input recommendations. Call today and let's see how Heartland Soil Services can help you. And remember, unless you test, it's just a guess.
Every man a Wildcat. This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
Ma, is this how you feed a hamster?
I think so.
Is my homework right?
I think so.
Is, this milk still good?
I think so.
When it comes to parenting, sometimes it's okay to think you know. But when it's something as important as your child's car seat, don't just think. Know. Double check if your child is in the right seat for their age and size. It'll help protect them in a car crash. Don't just think. Know by visiting nhtsa.gov/the right seat. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to K-State football. Another night game for the Wildcats. This one finally, for the first time in 21 days, at home. But the Wildcats trail Arizona State at the half. It's 21-0 as Arizona State has shut out the Wildcats. K-State had a field goal opportunity, but they could not get the ball down from the snap, and so they trailed 21-0. Stan Weber here, and welcome back to the Farm Bureau Financial Services Agent Halftime Show. For more than 85 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services has built relationships first and plans second. We get to know you, so we know exactly what you need. It's your future. Let's protect it. Contact Farm Bureau agents Kendra Barnes in Hoxie and Quinter, Danny Dinkle in Hayes, Josh Chancellor in Beloit, and Teresa Boken in Sterling. It's now time to look at those first half stats. They are presented by Peerless Tires. Tires installed usually in 30 minutes or less. Arizona State tonight has run 39 plays for 227 yards. K-State 29 plays for 108 yards. K-State's turned over the ball 2 times in the ball game. So K-State has turned it over twice, had 2 fourth down stops, and 1 punt, while Arizona State's had 3 touchdowns, 1 punt, and in ran out of time at the half. They'll get the ball first, and the Wildcats will try to make a comeback. It's Arizona State 21. It's the Wildcats 0. Stay tuned for second half action. You're listening to K-State football from Learfield.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance. Visit shelterinsurance.com and find an agent to help you choose the coverage you need. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
With the Wildcats, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Wildcats. Go Cats!
This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
Hey, so what's a great way to spread awareness that driving high is illegal everywhere? A catchy song, of course.
You can run, but you can't drive high. You can run, but you can't drive high.
Friendly reminder, don't drive high. If you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
when the storm rolls in, my time to find a pet-friendly evacuation center will have run out.
The scorching heat wave will leave me powerless to cool my insulin.
I'll face a hurricane without meds. Now that's a tough pill to swallow.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older-adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
At halftime, our score, Arizona State 21 and the Kansas State Wildcats nothing. Just moments ago, our Matt Walters caught up with the coach of the Cats. We go downstairs courtesy of our friends at Oldies Seeds.
Guys, this may sound odd, so forgive me, but in Chris Kleiman's time here in Manhattan, I don't know that I've ever seen him look like he did coming out of the locker room. His team obviously didn't play well in the first half. He has a beat-up football team. There's no Dylan Edwards. He is out for the game. Down Jaden Jackson, no Keegan Johnson, so K-State's down wide receiver, which we talked about in the first half. They're beat up on the offensive line a little bit. So in terms of where Chris Kleiman says K-State's got to start in the second half is, he just said we have to stop him. He said we have to keep the quarterback at bay. His ability, Levitt's ability to improvise, to skedaddle out of the pocket, make things happen, get first downs, move the chains, are a big reason he feels that Arizona State is having some success. He says, Matt, we have to start there in terms of speeding up the game a little bit, but first K-State's got to get stops and give themselves opportunities to get the football on offense, because as he said to me, Matt, we don't want to get chased out of here, raced out of here 48-0, so we can only speed up the game so much. That's from the Oldie Seed sidelines, much more throughout the second half, Wyatt.
All set for half number 2, brought to you by the Sheet Metal Workers Local Union number 2. If you have mechanical skills and a good work ethic, the Sheet Metal Workers Local number 2 are hiring workers for their apprentice program. For more information, Google Sheet Metal Workers Local number 2. Stan, a lot of work to do, but here we go. Time to do it.
Well, John Wooden said it the best for athletes at any point in the game. And what Matt's saying is his saying. Be quick, don't hurry.
Right.
The first score, the first touchdown, it can happen at the end of the third quarter. As long as you're the first team to score a touchdown and it's not Arizona State, you can come back in the game. you gain rhythm and momentum over time. So you can't just get in a big hurry and say, oh, by going fast at the line of scrimmage is how we're going to gain yardage. It's actually just the opposite. It's about making physical blocks, converting on third down. But can K-State get the ball to DJ Giddens in the flat? Can they throw the ball to him to accentuate his abilities when you don't have a couple of your top 3 receivers available tonight?
Stovall is back deep, and here we go to start the third quarter. Stovall, who started his career at Nevada, then to Colorado State, then to Arizona State, sees that one sail into the end zone for a touchback, and it's 1st and 10, ASU at their 25-yard line. And here we go. 227 to 108 total yards, Arizona State over the Cats, and a 21-0 score as we start the third quarter, presented by Hogemeyer Hybrids. Glad to have you along tonight. 7-2 Kansas State and 7-2 Arizona State.
Kleiman said it well. You've got to stop Arizona State. From a defensive perspective, they've gotten into K-State territory each of their 5 drives and going out on the field's a starting lineup. We didn't mention it earlier. Colby McAllister got to start tonight for Jordan Riley.
1st and 10, 25-yard line. 3-man front shown by the Cats. Here is Scadaboo to the left, lowers his shoulders, gets ahead for a couple, and did that ball squirt loose? I don't think so. A little bit of a scramble there late, but a gain of a couple. Brendan Mott makes the stop on Scadaboo. That would have been his 13th carry of the night. Seems like he has a ton of yards, but it was 12 for 47 prior to that carry. But Arizona State's been so good in every other area, too.
Well, it's predictable.
Yeah.
I mean, he's able to get the 3 yards or the 1 yard when they need it. So it's not about total production that's really made him effective tonight. And whenever they said, I don't know what we're going to do, it's 1st and 15, they hand the ball off to him. So he's just been a get-out-of-jail-card-free guy.
Brendan Mott comes out of the game. Osen Sami is in for K-State on a 2nd down and 8 call for ASU. Far hash. Handoff here. Scadaboo starts right, now to the middle, lost about a half yard, back to the 21.5, and Des Purnell knocked him down right there, the young man from Topeka, Kansas. It will be 3rd down and 9 yards to go at the 26-yard line.
We said this earlier, Wyatt. You can have 2 good plays, but you got to put 3 in a row. And even though it's 3rd and 9, one of the big keys and what Coach Kleiman talked about is do not let Sam Levitt scramble for a 1st down.
Zayshawn Rich is back into the ball game for the Wildcats. He is a corner. It's 3rd down and 9. Levitt tonight, 12 of 22 for 156 yards and 3 scores. There's the snap. Straight drop back. Fires into the middle. Caught by Tyson. 1st down, 40. 45, 50. 45, 40. Still going 35 all the way to the Wildcat 33-yard line. VJ Payne makes the stop. That is some kind of play right there into the middle. And Tyson turns it into a monster gain. That's his 8th catch of the night.
Threw the ball on the inside, and the Wildcats could not keep him from getting the ball. And after falling to the ground, he ran a long ways. Ends up with about a 40-yard reception on the play. K-State brought the heat, but falling down was Justice James.
They call it a 41-yard play. Here's the toss to Kyson Brown running left. He breaks the tackle, and he'll take it down to close to a 1st down near the 25. Nice bounce out to the left. VJ Payne makes the stop, and we pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is K-State football. Arizona State running its 5th play of the drive. They're already 2nd and 3 at the Wildcat 26-yard line, leading 21-0. High snap. Here's Kyson Brown working left side. He will take it inside the 25 to the 24. Austin Moore makes the stop, about a yard shy of the 1st down, so 3rd and short coming up here. K-State football brought to you by the Midwest Ford dealer. See why Ford is the automotive brand more people buy and buy again. Visit your Midwest Ford dealer today.
3rd and 9's converted by getting the ball to Jordan Tyson, and Wyatt, he has 132 yards receiving already in this game. 3rd time over 100 yards this year.
That 41-yarder a moment ago, his longest of the night, and he's got 41 yards after the catch here tonight. 3rd down and 1. Far hash to the left, Scadaboo to the right of the quarterback, Sam Levitt. There's the snap. Scadaboo, they stop the play. Flags in the backfield each way, left and right as we view it. Tuda Salam is the white hat tonight. He gets the instructions.
Prior to the ball being snapped, false start, number 58, offense, 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
That is their right tackle, Maxie Honachor.
Can you take advantage of this? The 3rd and 1 would have been almost impossible to stop with the option they have in Scattaboo. But can you make a 3rd and 6 play? K-State couldn't make the 3rd and 9 a couple of plays ago.
Cincinnati leads at Iowa State 10-7. It'll be 3rd down and 6 here from the 29-yard line. ASU 21, Kansas State nothing. We're down to 11:20 to go in the 3rd. Levitt set to go to work again, moving his team from left to right. Back to throw. Fires deep, has a man, back shoulder throw, and incomplete, intended for Guillory. Good coverage by Jacob Parrish.
And you did say Jacob Parrish. That is important to note because when we ended the half, he was going into the injury tent to see if he was allowed to play. That time he ran down the field and was able to knock it away at the 2-yard line. Now Arizona State faked the 50-yard field goal. Will they really kick the 47-yarder? That's the longest they've made this year.
Yeah. Parker Lewis out of Phoenix. See about this try from 47 yards away, far side. Good snap and placement. Kick is on the way. This one has a chance, and it is good. He knocked it through there. Parker Lewis now makes it 24-0. Arizona State. K-State football presented by Hogemeyer Hybrids. Raise the bar on yield performance. Back in a moment on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Out here, we raise stronger people, stronger crops, and we proudly raise our flag to that. Let the weather, pests, and pressures try to beat us down. We only keep growing up. With the next-gen genetics, the pure acre-for-acre know-how of these soils, and a deep pride of our roots, we are born to raise at Hogemeyer. Learn more at therightseed.com.
Hi, we're your friends who get super excited about the holidays.
We sure are, or this isn't the ugliest holiday sweater ever.
People think we're happy because we love peppermint lattes.
Or catching snowflakes on our tongues.
But really, it's because
it's Holiday Millionaire Raffle Season!
It's your best odds to win $1 million.
That's dollars, not twinkling lights, but that would be great too.
Play the Kansas Lottery Holiday Millionaire Raffle. Get excited.
See kslottery.com for details.
Big time plays in the Little Apple. This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
This is your captain. We are going to be experiencing some slight turbulence. Please fasten your... Oh, hold on. Just got a video of my cat.
Imagine the pilot of an airplane was as confident as you are texting and driving. Seems kind of crazy when you put it like that.
Visit StopTextStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Comes to a gun suicide attempt, all it takes is a moment.
Heather and I had an argument just like any other couple. I was lost. I had snapped. I had a gun and I was going to take my own life. Heather helped me realize that there was still a life to live for the better of myself, my family. My weapon is now safely put away.
A moment of crisis can happen to anyone. Store your guns, locked, unloaded, and away from ammo. Hear more safe stories at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by Brady and the Ad Council.
24-0 Arizona State, 11 minutes to go in the 3rd. Our 3rd quarter presented by Hogemeyer Hybrids, raising strong people and stronger crops, and we proudly raise our flag to that with elite genetics and pure acre know-how. We are born to raise. Learn more at therightseed.com. Our game broadcast sponsor tonight, our friends at Salina Regional. Salina Regional's Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Clinic, working with athletes on every level to help prevent injuries or to heal through surgery and rehabilitation. The home field advantage starts at Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine. That scoring drive delivered by BriggsAuto.com. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, or for service, come see why the championship team at Briggs Auto delivers. A 47-yard field goal by Parker Lewis makes it 24-0. 7 plays, 46 yards, exactly 4 minutes on the drive.
The field goal means you can go for 2 points and score 3 touchdowns and come back. But K-State's never come back from more than 21 points down, Wyatt. Those 4 times were all on the road. The greatest comeback K-State's ever had here in Manhattan is 14 points down, and they've done that 6 times in history.
This is Devon Rice, Devon Rice at the 10. He can run 15, 20. Bounces outside 25, and Devon will be taken down around the 27-yard line. Nice return for a very talented young freshman, Devon Rice. Kamari Wilson makes the tackle, and Tate Romney gets an assist for Arizona State.
This would be the greatest comeback in K-State history if they can get it done. But right now, their main focus is just gaining confidence and become a better football team so that you don't have any carryover effect. You talked about Iowa State struggling. They lost 1 at home. Then they lost 2. And now they're back home as favorites, and they are struggling for a third straight time. It's a very hard thing to deal with is confidence. And K-State's normally a very confident team. Now they need to make sure they finish this game with confidence.
Giddens, the running back, to the right of Avery Johnson. They fake to him. Avery to throw it deep and has Jace Brown out there, but overthrows him at the 30-yard line. Overthrown by about 3 or 4 yards. Javen Robinson has been busy and was the cover man there for Arizona State. It's 2nd down and 10.
There's 2 ways of getting big plays against defensive backs and cornerbacks. And one of them is you do some play action. You may have a zone coverage and you get away crossing route or something and they lose a guy. But the other way is just beat one-on-one coverage. And Arizona State, we talked about, they love playing one-on-one. So there's going to be a guy close by no matter where you throw it.
Avery Johnson hands the ball off. This is Giddens with a nice move, and he'll take it across the 30, just across the 35. And they'll put him down there just 3 yards shy of the first down. And after a gain of 7, it's 3rd and 3. Caleb McCullough on the stop along with Shamari Simmons, that outstanding nickel for ASU.
That looked like a normal K-State running play that we saw in the first half of the season, Wyatt. Nice 7-yard run, good blocking, DJ dancing, but basically moving forward, not having to do it on his own. But now you got to gain 3 more yards to keep this possession alive.
Kansas State trying to move it here from right to left in the 3rd at the 10-10 mark, down 24-0. There's the snap. Johnson back to throw. Avery whistles this one down the seam, and it's incomplete. Maybe just a tiny bit low and incomplete. Abney in coverage against the Wildcat receiver, Jace Brown.
And Chris Kleiman says, we're going to punt the football. Now, you could always think about a fake punt. That's what Arizona State's probably thinking right now. But K-State needs to settle the game. Again, this suddenly becomes about making a play to gain momentum or at least staying on course to be better so you're ready for next week.
Stovall is back deep at his 20. Good snap. Here's the kick away by Simon McClannon, and that's a spiraling whistler all the way back to the 10. Here's Stovall with a nice fake, splits a couple of cats, and then goes down inside the 20 in the vicinity of the 18-yard line, and Wesley Fair makes the tackle, and that will take us to another break. 9:51 to go in the 3rd, 24-0 Arizona State. K-State football presented by Hogemeyer Hybrids. Raise the bar on yield performance on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Sentinel and LiquaShift from SurePoint Ag provide reliability and ease of use for farmers around the globe. Listen to what Ben Schneider had to say.
I'm pretty sure I stopped every round last year cleaning orifices, cleaning filters, just fought it from start to finish and was really frustrated. Knew there was a better way out there, so landed on the SurePoint Ag system with LiquaShift and Sentinel monitoring. I couldn't ask for a easier to operate and more reliable system. We just turn it on. If there's liquid in the tank, go to work.
Learn more at SurePointAg.com.
It's estimated between now and 2050, we're going to add 1.7 billion people to the planet. The more people, the more energy. The United States is doing its part, rising to become the #1 oil and gas producing nation on Earth, all the while reducing our emissions year over year. And that makes sense here in Kansas, where it's mostly local producers that live in your own town. They care about your environment because it's their environment too. Do your own research at kansasstrong.com.
Every fall, the Wildcat family arrives at Bill Snyder Family Stadium. We laugh together, we cheer together, and most importantly, we tailgate together. We grill together, we eat together. In Wildcat Country, we celebrate community as much as we celebrate the scoreboard. Beef brings us together. Find recipes for your next tailgate or watch party at kansasbeef.org.
This is Voice of the Wildcats, Wyatt Thompson. If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide or experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You're not alone. For 24/7 non-judgmental support, just call, text, or chat 988. .51 to go in the third. It's 24-0 Arizona State. Our third quarter presented by Hogemeyer Hybrids, raising strong people and stronger crops, and we proudly raise our flag to that with elite genetics and Pure Acre know-how. We are born to raise. Learn more at therightseed.com. Also, Ameritrust Credit Union is the official financial well-being partner of K-State Athletics. We're proud to serve Cat fans in the Manhattan community. Go Wildcats. And Wilson Trailer Company, providing quality products and service since 1890. Whether you're buying a trailer, seeking parts or service, or looking for an answer to a question, visit online at wilsontrailer.com. Cincinnati continues to lead in Ames. They're down to 6:15 to go in the first half. It's 10-7 Bearcats. We'll see them here next Saturday here at Bill Snyder Family Stadium. Probably know a time either late tonight after the game or tomorrow, and when we know, we'll pass it along to you. Arizona State, 278 yards, just 115 for the Cats, who have rushed for 35 and passed for 80 and have averaged just 3.6 yards per play against that stingy Arizona State defense. Meantime, Sam Levitt has thrown for nearly 200 yards and 3 touchdowns, and he'll go back to work here, 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
But he is not a guy that throws for 300 a lot because they want balance in their offense. They want him to scramble. It's effectiveness and when he makes his plays that are so important.
Man in motion towards the formation. Levitt wants to throw, winds up, fires near side, and incomplete. The intended receiver was Xavier Guillory, the redshirt senior, covered by Jacob Parrish. Pretty good effort on both of those guys' part to be a part of the play. Neither could catch it.
Parrish had a chance on that corner route. When he jumped into the air and you're a DB, it's hard to turn around, but he got his hands up and had a small chance to intercept it. He did a perfect covering job and knocked the ball down, but jumping into the air, his fingertips hit the ball.
Tyson to the right, trips to the left. Scadaboo is the running back. 2nd down and 10, ASU from the 18-yard line. Scadaboo gets the call here. He got really low there, and it didn't help much. He only got a yard to the 19, and it will be 3rd and long. Travis Bates and Austin Moore combining on that stop. 3rd down and 9 from the 19.
Got some new players getting a chance to play. Guys like Jack Fabris, Rex Van Wy. Good stop on 2nd down, but Wyatt, you still feel a little uncomfortable as a Wildcat saying it's 3rd and long. That has not led to the probabilities. Usually 3rd and long, defense wins the battles. Tonight, Arizona State has won even those situations.
Wildcat corners at the moment, Justice James and Zayshawn Rich. 3rd down and 9. There's the snap. Back to throw, Levitt fires underneath, caught by Brown. And Brown has a 1st down across the 30 and all the way to the 33-yard line. He will pick up good yardage there from the 19 to the 33. That is good for about 14. And Marquise Siegel is the stopper. Another 1st down for Arizona State. That's number 17 on the night.
You really can't say much more about the offensive system. And don't forget, Kenny Dillingham was an offensive coordinator. They just got the ball in the quarterback's hands so quickly, just have a running back run a little V route over the middle, and he on the run was able to pick up a 1st down.
Kyson Brown running here, wide left, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and really no more than that. Desmond Purnell is the man who stopped him there. 8:18 to go in the 3rd. 2nd and 10 coming up for Arizona State as they lead 21-0. We do have a player down over on the far side. We'll take a look at that. It is Austin Moore. That's not good. Here's an oldie seat sideline update.
Holding his left elbow. He was down for just a moment, but the machine pops right back up, even though Matt Thomason and Mindy Hoffman were on their way out. A left elbow injury, guys. Looks like he's okay. They'll get him checked out. That's from the oldie seat sidelines.
8:17 to go in the 3rd quarter. Austin Moore, a tough guy, coming back for his 6th and final season. Such a big leader on this football team. And he is a little bit frustrated right now coming to the sideline.
Yeah, he knows they need his leadership at this point as much as they've needed it at any time this season.
No doubt. 2nd down and long. Tyson in motion, reverts back to the far side left. There's the snap, fake to the back, wanting to throw, down the middle, caught, and that will be 1st down yardage for Tyson by about a half a yard to the 44 in front of VJ Payne. Catch number 8 for Jordan Tyson, and that ball was whistled perfectly right to him.
Dig route on the inside, good man-to-man coverage, and from our angle up here, great angle we have, Wyatt. I couldn't see what number caught the football because K-State was draped all over him.
That's a good point.
But I could have been blind and said, it's number 0.
Yeah. Well, that's where they go.
And what a good catch that was. Great throw, too. I'm just telling you, quarterbacks feel so much more confidence when they know that they're in rhythm with a guy. The coaches want you to throw the whole route tree to him, and he stuck that ball right on him.
They've caught 15 balls tonight, 8 for him, and here's Scadaboo. Breaks a tackle, angles to the left, and an open field tackle there at the 46-yard line by a hustling Colby McAllister makes that a short gain of just 2. It could have been a lot longer than that.
You think about the great receivers we're seeing on the Colorado Buffalo team, right?
Yeah.
2 years ago in 2022, Jordan Tyson played for Colorado.
They've got
he looks like this year's Colorado receivers. And Sam Levitt looks so hot tonight that he could be Shadur Sanders.
He's 15 of 27 for 222 and 3 scores. Mateer shaken up earlier, back in the game and in motion to the left. They fake the toss to the left side, now throw to the left side to Scadaboo. Midfield, rose up over a Wildcat, and will have a first down at the 45-yard line. Maybe the 44 with forward progress. That is just powerful, powerful human person right there. Unbelievable.
It's the running early is what set the tone with Sam Levitt. But right now, his offensive line, which is very good at protecting the quarterback, gives him time, and what a great option he has. He looks downfield, Wyatt, probably to Jordan Tyson, and when he wasn't there, he threw him out to the running back down in the flat. He was behind the line when he caught it, but he's going to go forward and get the first down.
He ran over Jordan Riley. High snap, quick toss. This is Tyson to the outside, and that's a short gain there. I said Tyson. I mean to say Kyson Brown. I beg your pardon. And he got a good yardage. Jordan Riley runs him out far side, just inside the 40. It's 2nd and 4 after a gain of 6.
Well, Kyson Brown causes troubles as well, Wyatt, because he's like a change-up back. You're geared up to tackle Cam Scadaboo, and he's fast enough, but Brown's faster. And he is beating K-State slightly and making it hard to stop him, as well as, again, Arizona State, for the 8th straight drive, gets into K-State territory.
They have 3 Browns as running backs on their depth chart. Raleek Brown is injured, but this kid's pretty darn good, too. He's not Scadaboo, but really good. There's the throw to Tyson. Far side, 35-30, stumbling, 25, and the ball comes loose. K-State may have gotten on that one. They knocked it away from Jordan Tyson after a catch and a pretty good run. No signal yet from anybody on who got on that football. But K-State was waving initially that they had a shot at it and maybe got it. Nothing yet, and now they do wave K-State's way.
K-State gets a turnover.
Jordan Riley is the guy for Kansas State coming out of that big pile of massive humanity.
Well, it's a wide receiver screen right down the line, and as he's running down the field, guess who's pulling the ball away? Austin Romaine.
We'll take a break. 5:15 to go here in the third. K-State trailing 24-0. Wildcat football presented by Hogemeyer Hybrids. Raise the bar on yield performance on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Do you have a reason to smile? If you have healthy teeth, you definitely do. And if you're covered by Delta Dental of Kansas, you have another reason to smile. Delta Dental of Kansas has many fabulous dental insurance coverage plans with a range of options to fit your life. You decide what you need. The whole process is so super easy. Plus, Delta Dental has the largest network of dentists in the entire nation. Yep, another reason to smile. Go to deltadentalks.com and click on Shop for Insurance to get started.
Out here, we raise stronger people, stronger crops, and we proudly raise our flag to that. Let the weather, pests, and pressures try to beat us down. We only keep growing up. With the next-gen genetics, the pure acre-for-acre know-how of these soils, and a deep pride of our roots, we're born to raise at Hogemeyer. Learn more at therightseed.com.
Wildcats. This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
You say you never give in to a meltdown and never fill your feed with kid photos. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it and never let them run wild through the grocery store. So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, no, it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
The possibility of lung cancer can be pretty scary, especially if you're one of approximately 8 million current or former smokers at high risk. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know that now there's a breakthrough low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early, and it only takes 60 seconds. You stop smoking, now start screening. For an easy quiz to see if you're eligible, visit SaveByTheScan.org. It could save your life. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
5:15 to go in the third. Wildcats trail 24-0. Our third quarter presented by Hogemeyer Hybrids, raising strong people and stronger crops, and we proudly raise our flag to that with elite genetics and pure acre know-how. We are born to raise. Learn more at therightseed.com. When the holidays get real, start at Kohl's and Kohls.com, where you'll find amazing deals on everything you need, all in one place so you can focus on the moments that matter most. Kohl's, where families come first. And keep that Wildcat spirit alive by joining the K-State Alumni Association. Give back, get amazing member benefits. Stay connected. Become a member today. For details, visit k-state.com. Officially, the fumble caused from Austin Romaine, the recovery from Jordan Riley. And K-State will have it 1st and 10 at its own 22-yard line.
Only the second possession of the third quarter, so 5:15 left. Arizona State is exactly where they want to be, burning clock in the third quarter.
Absolutely. K-State back to work here, just 115 yards in offense tonight. Garrett Oakley goes in motion, lines up as a wing on the right side. K-State from the right hash. Here's the handoff to Giddens. DJ cutting back to the right after starting left, and just across the 25 for about 3.5, 4 yards, Jordan Crook on the stop along with Keith Abney. Those guys have been busy. And we have a flag down.
Only 6 first downs in a game for K-State tonight.
Let's go downstairs, courtesy of Oldie Seed with Matt.
I got to check the number, guys, but it's going to be an unsportsmanlike conduct or personal foul on Arizona State, literally taking a roundhouse swing at Hadley Panzer. So we're waiting for the call because one of the linemen are down.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 5, Arizona State. This is his first unsportsmanlike conduct foul of the game.
Yep, Jeff Clark.
It's a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
If you get another look at this, I mean, he swung from his right hip. He did not connect, but it was right in front of the umpire and a couple of defensive side officials. Hate to see stuff like that, but that's what the penalty's on. That's from the Oldie Seed sidelines.
Oh, yeah, that was kind of a roundhouse effort, and Hadley Panzer holding his palms out to the heavens. Fortunately, he didn't connect, and we still continue to have a Arizona State player down here.
Well, it's like a movie. He did touch the top of his helmet, so it was like the perfect blow, but the way that he swung might get him on the bench for Arizona State's coaches because he's off to the sideline and took off his headband.
Well, you can make an argument he should be tossed, and it's Watley who's down by.
That's what I'm saying. They got him off the field anyway, but if the officials would have saw that, I think they would have tossed him. It didn't matter if he made much contact or not. That was exactly like Matt described it.
Watley is from Cleveland, Ohio, and being helped to the side. We'll see if he will be able to make it back into the game. 5:06 to go, third quarter. Wildcats are trailing now 24-0. They were down 7-0 at the end of one, 21-0 at half. Arizona State has the lone field goal scoring in this period, and K-State now on the move here. 1st and 10 at its 41-yard line. Avery Johnson tonight, 9 of 16 for 80 yards. There's the snap. Hands the ball off. This is Giddens right side. Got a crease. 50, 45, 40, 35, all the way to the 31-yard line. From his own 41 to the opposing 31-yard lines for DJ Giddens out of Junction City, in the stop from Alford for Arizona State.
Off right tackle, good blocking, and he got out and showed his speed, elusiveness, down to the 32-yard line of Arizona State. Only the second time K-State has gotten into Arizona State territory, and that may be the little spark that says, let's hurry up on offense.
Wildcats right to the line of scrimmage. Giddens to the right of the quarterback. We await the snap, and there it is. Avery Johnson started to run right, now straightens up, throws, has Jace Brown out there. Pass a little bit late, and it's knocked away at the last second. Good play by Xavier Alford. Wow, good play.
Yes, and the guy who was really wide open, unfortunately, was the Wildcat receiver, Trey Spivey. Trey Spivey ran up the field but across, and Jace Brown went across the field further. He threw the ball to Jace, guy he believes in is reliable, maybe his first read, but two defenders got over there, and no one was tracking up the right hash mark. The Wildcats' Trey Spivey.
2nd and 10 now for K-State at the 32 of ASU. They're down 24-0 in the third with 4:19 to go. Cats will run the ball with Avery Johnson wide side. He's at the 30 and rolled down at around the 29-yard line, getting about 3 on the play, and it's Zayas Faseo who makes the tackle. So 3rd down and 7 coming up for Kansas State. Line of scrimmage, the 29. We're late as we go under 4 minutes to go in the third. Cats with a 5th play of this drive coming up. Avery got 3 there. Let's see what happens on 3rd down and 7. Oakley in motion, left to right. There's the snap. Handoff here to Giddens. 25, 20, 1st down, 15 to the 10. 1st down, Kansas State. The Wildcats have their 9th first down of the night. Ghost and Alford on the stop. That's Rouser and Alford. Those two outstanding secondary players, safeties. First and 10 Cats.
We saw Arizona State do that with Scadaboo on 3rd down and medium and say, I think the running play is the best. And K-State goes right back to it as well. So DJ Giddens had a 27-yard run earlier in his possession, and there on 3rd down gets another nice run to the 10.
All of a sudden, he's got 87 on 12 totes, averaging 7.3. K-State trying to score here. 3 minutes and now under that remaining in the third quarter. From the right hash, Avery back to throw. Johnson, quarterback draw. He's at the 5. Touchdown, Kansas State. Wildcats on the board with 2:51 to go in the third on a quarterback draw from Avery Johnson from 10 yards away. Avery into the end zone, and that will be for him rushing touchdown number 5 of the year and number 12 in his Kansas State career.
K-State's going to go for 2, but when he had some other things work, it allowed him to just look in the pocket, count of 1, and run right up the middle, right up the hash mark, untouched, in for a 10-yard touchdown. And finally, with 2:51 left in the third quarter, K-State scored. The odds of having a chance to come back and win this game will go up tremendously if you make this 2-point conversion and stay within 2 scores.
Ball between the hash marks at the 3-yard line. Jace Brown in motion, now a stoppage of play.
Timeout, Arizona State. They know how important this play is.
Arizona State takes their first charge timeout of the half.
Keep it right here.
Their defensive coordinator is Brian Ward. We haven't talked about him yet. He's in his 2nd year. He's done a pretty nice job for Kenny Dillingham, and he's a guy who went originally to McPherson, Kansas College, and he spent some time in 2010 at North Dakota State as a defensive coordinator. And guess who was the defensive coordinator in 2011, replacing him? You know who it was.
Chris Kleiman.
From Northern Iowa to North Dakota State to introduce him to the rampway to get to K-State. It happened when Brian Ward moved on from North Dakota State.
Downstairs, courtesy of Oldie C.
And again, personnel-wise, Arizona State was discombobulated. I think it was Cyrus Fiaseu who was motioning and waving at the bench, hey, we need somebody else out here, and it got deep enough. They had 10 on the field, so Arizona State, again, discretion, the better part of valor. They stopped the play. They don't want 10 guys on the field, so again, now they're fully equipped after that timeout as K-State goes for 2. That's from the Oldie Seat sidelines.
So here we go with the 2-point try after the 10-yard touchdown run by Avery Johnson. Avery in the pistol, brings a man in motion. That's Jace Brown. Here's the shovel pass ahead, and the ball is hit up into the air, and Arizona State will cover it and stop the 2-point conversion try.
It's an incomplete pass. It doesn't matter. He faked the DJ, and then after not giving it to him, he underhanded like Patrick Mahomes might, and DJ got hit at the 2-yard line. Ball flew away. 2-point conversion, no good.
So it remains a 24-6 ball game, and that scoring drive delivered by BriggsAuto.com. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, or for service, come see why the championship team at Briggs Auto delivers. 6 plays, 78 yards, 2 minutes and 24 seconds. That Sun Devil nearly caught it, but did not, and thus an incompleted forward pass on the shovel pass to make it 24-6.
You said that score happened in 2 minutes and 24 seconds, and K-State actually ran the ball 5 out of 6 plays.
Yep.
Okay, so look how quick it can happen. What do we say at halftime? If you're going to win the game, You're going to have a big play for a touchdown or get you set for a touchdown. You have to have a turnover that turns into points for a touchdown. And then you got to beat Arizona State by 7 to 10 points. That's still into play. There's less time available, but it's still the same formula.
This will be a touchback on the kickoff by Kansas State's Simon McClannon. And it'll be 25-yard line and go for Arizona State. They have rolled up 338 yards to 178 for the Wildcats here tonight. See if K-State can get a shutdown defensive effort here and get that ball right back and maybe really crank up the heat here at the stadium.
Well, that's something you haven't seen at all other than the second possession of the game. K-State's defense went out 3 plays and out. But it's been amazing to see Arizona State have 7 possessions and all of them get into K-State territory.
Levitt has thrown 3 touchdowns tonight. He starts at the 25, 1st and 10. Scadaboo remains the running back. Wideouts left and right. K-State with a 3-man defensive front. Here's the handoff. Scadaboo picking a hole, running straight up behind right guard, and he will blow forward, still going, and he will be 11 yards and a first down to the 36-yard line. Desmond Purnell makes the stop. He's just so tough, getting low and just bowling over people at times. That's a heck of an effort there.
2 guys grabbing at him after 4 yards of his gain. He ripped through them. He went down and then ran over someone about 9 yards into his gain and fell forward for 11 right up the middle.
Yep, unbelievable. Just like that, they're to the 36-yard line in their territory. Single setback, 2 wides to the right, tight right, wide receiver to the left. Here's a throw to the far side and incomplete ahead of, or actually behind Jordan Tyson, the intended receiver. Jacob Parrish with good coverage there. This is the Equity Bank broadcast booth. Equity Bank, your purple cards block all ATM fees nationwide. EquityBank.com. 2nd and 10 from the 36. 24-6 ASU. Sold out Bill Snyder Family Stadium for Fort Riley weekend at K-State.
I've been very impressed with how Arizona State's played, and they have just continued the momentum right into this game. Last week they won without Scadaboo by just believing in what they could do. It wasn't easy, but they came back and won the game against UCF.
2nd and 10. Handoff here. This is Kyson Brown to the right, stacked up after virtually no gain, maybe got a half yard. Rex Van Wy will stuff that play on the running back. Kyson Brown with the carry, just his 7th of the night. Scadaboo gets most of the work. Now with 1:40 to go, 3rd and virtually 10 yards to go for ASU.
Well, it's important for us to report that Austin Moore is back on the field. We've seen Jacob Parrish leave the field and Austin Moore, but both of them are out on the field playing right now, which is some good news on a night where there's very little for K-State.
3rd and 10, 36-yard line. Needing a stop are the Wildcats. Levitt set to go. A clap of the hands. Gets the snap. Here they come. They're chasing him. He'll just dump it, but it's caught, and it's going to be a first down. I thought he was going to just throw it away, but he found Stovall in the middle of the field for a first down. Wow, that is a big-time play. Siegel makes the stop. They got 1 more yard than they needed on 3rd and long.
He was running at a 45-degree angle from the pocket because Austin Romaine was on him blitzing, and he ended up 15 yards behind the line of scrimmage when he threw the ball, but fortunately had a left-to-right crossing receiver, and Marquand Stovall caught the ball in stride. The K-State defender was nearby. That goes past excellent play. That just means everything's working for you tonight if
Absolutely.
That ends up being complete.
Big play by Stovall and Levitt there. 1st and 10 at the 47 in their territory. The pitch to Scadaboo. Waits, spins, hit hard, driven back. Virtually no gain. This time for Scadaboo on his 17th carry of the night. It's Chidi Obiizor who hits him and pushes him back. And now we're down to 20 seconds to go in the 3rd period. It's 24-6 Arizona State. K-State scored just a moment ago on a 10-yard run by Avery Johnson.
Our focus is obviously with K-State and their chances to be in a Big 12 championship game, but Arizona State came in saying we have 2 losses as well. We're playing for the same thing, and
Absolutely.
Boy, they played great tonight.
No doubt. We go to the 4th. It's 24-6. K-State football presented by Hogemeyer Hybrids. Raise the bar on yield performance on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Right here in Kansas, Kubota and Land Pride are turning ingenuity into equipment. We have a lineup built to serve the thousands of communities we're a part of. by turning fields into farms, dirt into subdivisions, land into legacies. We build equipment the right way so you can build a better life out there. To find your local Kubota and Land Pride dealer, visit KStateKubotaDealers.com. Visit KStateKubotaDealers.com for a participating dealer.
A big appetite calls for a big burger, and Brahms Crave and Save Combo Deal delivers. You get a double bacon mushroom Swiss burger, fries, and a shake for only $8.89. Brahms Double Bacon Mushroom Swiss Burger has 2 quarter-pound beef patties smothered with mushrooms, seasoned and marinated to perfection. Crisp strips of bacon and real Swiss cheese, plus all the fixins. Grab Brahms Crave and Save Combo Deal for just $8.89 for a limited time only.
The Precision Ag Specialist. Call Heartland Soil Services.
Hi, I'm Landon Oldham with Heartland Soil Services. At Heartland Soil Services, our goal is to make your farm more efficient and more profitable through grid soil sampling, yield data management, and site-specific input recommendations. Call today and let's see how Heartland Soil Services can help you. And remember, unless you test, it's just a guess.
Low prices, fast service since 1949. Get your tires today at Peerless Tires for Less. We offer free rotations and repairs and a 30-day test drive with every tire sold. We can install 4 tires usually in less than 30 minutes, and there is no appointment necessary. Right now, you can open a Peerless credit card account and save 10% on your first purchase. Go to PeerlessTireCo.com for the store nearest you. When you need tires for less, come to Peerless. Tires for Less.
We go to the 4th. Arizona State on top 24-6. I'm Wyatt Thompson with Stan Weber, Matt Walters, and our entire crew. Thanks for being with us tonight. Farm Bureau Financial Services protects your future with insurance and financial planning all in one place. Visit fbfs.com/protect today. At your future, let's protect it. Did you know 1 in 5 Kansas kids don't know where their next meal will come from, and 1 in 10 Kansans are food insecure? The partners at Hungry Free Kansas want to change this. Learn more at hungerfreekansas.org. hungerfreekansas.org. 360 total yards for Arizona State, 178 for the Wildcats. 3 scoring touchdowns tonight for Sam Levitt. 11 yards to Jordan Tyson, 30 yards to Jordan Tyson, 16 to Shimon Mateer. They've also got a field goal in the third of 47 yards for Parker Lewis, and K-State with a 10-yard touchdown run from Avery Johnson there in the third. And here we go to the 4th, 24-6 ASU.
Well, some of the things that we talked about, Wyatt, is you got to be good trying to stop this Arizona State third down conversion group. Well, they're 9 of 12 tonight. And those have not been all 3rd and 1 and 3rd and 2s. When they were 3rd and 1s or 3rd and 2s, they made it easily. Not by a bunch, but you just knew that they're going to fall forward. But the 3rd and 9s, the 3rd and 10s, the 3rd and 11 at the goal line to go score a touchdown. Some of the penalties that K-State has had have come at awful times. They stopped Arizona State on the first possession, but got called for defensive holding, gave him new life. Arizona State made plays and scored a touchdown. The Wildcats threw a deep ball and had a touchdown, but they said a lineman had gone too far downfield. That took away 7 points. It just seems like the penalties have come at the wrong time, and it's been a night for Arizona State. But a lot of coaches say if you have good luck, it's because you have great preparation, great execution, and it's funny how the ball will bounce your way.
Without a doubt. Cincinnati and Iowa State in Ames. Jack Trice go to halftime. They're tied at 10. Earlier, it was Baylor winning at West Virginia. Colorado at home knocked off Utah, and Arizona last night beat Houston 27-3. Coming up at 9:15, Kansas at BYU. Up to date now on the Big 12. Here we go. Arizona State 2nd and 10 from its 47. Tyson in motion. Now back to the right he goes. There's the snap, fake to Scadaboo. Tyson has it to midfield, and V.J. Payne will run him out of bounds just inside K-State territory, right at about the midfield stripe.
Well, that looks more like the plan that Joe Klannerman had all night. You're going to throw the ball to Tyson, he says about Arizona State's offense, but we're going to have a few guys around him and shove him out and lessen the damage. Well, the damage he's caused has been very big. That is an unusual play. Good defense by K-State, but 10 receptions, 160 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Jordan Tyson's put on a show tonight for the Sun Devils.
He sure has. Very, very fine player. 3rd down and 7 now. Ball right at midfield, right hash. There's the snap. Levitt, chest high, looks left. There's Tyson. He's got it. And he will be pulled down by Steiger at right near the 45. That's about 2 yards shy of the first down.
They went right back to him, but he couldn't go far enough on the run. K-State, for the second play in a row, had him surrounded. That's what you got to have. If he's going to catch the ball, make the tackle. Good job by the Kendre Steiger. In Arizona State now, will they really think about going for fourth down, or are they going to try to draw K-State off?
They take Mateer out of the ball game and bring in another tight end, Cameron Harpole, 6'3", 245, and a redshirt junior. They line up in a tight formation. Tyson comes in motion towards that formation on 4th and 2. They may just try to dry him off.
I don't think they're snapping the ball.
No, they're not. So they'll take the penalty and then punt the football away with a 24-6 lead with 13:37 to play in the ball game. Kenny Dillingham has done quite a job with this football team. We mentioned in the pregame and during the early stages of the game.
Offense, 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
Think what he started out with. Herm Edwards was the coach in 2022.
Yeah.
And he got fired after 3 games, and there were all kinds of problems with rules violations and everything else, and they finished 3-9 in 2022. And here comes this coordinator from Oregon under Dan Lanning to be the head coach, Kenny Dillingham, at a young age, and he posts a 3-9 record last year. And remember, the Pac-12 was awesome last year.
Yeah, exceptionally good.
But who would have thought, as they were picked 16th, that he'd come off a 3-9 2 years in a row?
We have a penalty here. They're lining up to go for it, and K-State jumped into the neutral zone and made contact over in the slot. I think it's Jacob Parrish.
Yeah, he jumped. He thought the snap was going to happen. He's trying to make contact. So Arizona State would get 5 yards back to the 45.
Number 10, defense.
So
we're back to 4th and 2.
4th down.
Correct. And if they're going to go for it, I don't know why they didn't snap the ball on 4th and 2.
I'm with you.
Are Scadaboo going to punt it?
Well, stranger things have happened.
He can throw, he can run, he can catch. Maybe he's a punt, pass, and kick guy.
Could be.
But now
Andy Reid was.
Now they can think about 4th and 2.
Yeah. They are lined up to go on 4th and 2. Let's see if they indeed do it here. Scadaboo to the right of the quarterback. Mateer back in the game. Wing right. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Now they're just going to let that clock go down again.
Well, they don't care. They're glad to burn 25 seconds.
Fans a little bit frustrated at the moment.
Delay of game. Offense, 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
So they run 2 delay of games because K-State jumped into the neutral zone, and now they can get back to punting the football from the 50-yard line.
So they'll do exactly that. K-State will send a receiver back deep.
Because the nose of the football is nestled at midfield, this will statistically be the 8th possession where they go into K-State territory, or end in K-State territory, right at the 50.
Yep. The punter, Parker Lewis, stands at his 35-yard line.
Second punt of the night for Arizona State.
Yeah, that's all. They have been very good offensively. Not stunning numbers with 368 yards, but very efficient.
Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
We've been doing this a while. I don't know that I've seen this sequence like this ever before. Have you?
You used to, in the old days, be able to sneak this in and no one would know the difference, but they don't run the clock. So they didn't gain any time on that one, okay? They did on the previous 2, but the clock stopped. So they can keep going back all they want, and K-State will just look at them and say, okay, when are we going to start playing again with 12:52 left in the 4th quarter?
New punter, Cannon Floyd out of Scottsdale, and he will kick this one to the far side. Right at the hash marks, a fair catch called for and taken, and K-State will have it at the 10-yard line with 12:45 to go in the game and down 24-6 to Arizona State. K-State football brought to you by Kansas Corn. Kansas corn farmers are innovating to sustainably feed and fuel Kansas and beyond. Learn how Kansas Corn works for the future of corn through market development, education, research, and more at kscorn.com. We do have a timeout with 12:45 to go. 24-6 ASU on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield. Success on game day starts with knowing your opponent. And when it comes to investing, you need to have a game plan too. Here are some stats you need to know. Investment scams don't just target the elderly. Research shows many fraud victims are college-educated, financially literate individuals who are optimistic. 1 in 10 will fall victim to investment fraud. The Kansas Insurance Department is here to help with a new website at smartinvestks.com. Have a game plan before you invest. Educate yourself on how to avoid scams at smartinvestks.com.
It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. Sometimes it takes retraining your mind and body to get back in the game. At Salina Regional Sports Medicine, our comprehensive care includes education to prevent injuries and enhance sports performance. But when you're sidelined by injury and you need surgery or rehab, our focus is getting you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
This is K-State Wildcat football from Learfield.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
All right, son. Time to put out this campfire.
Dad, we learned about this in school.
Oh, did you now? Okay. What's first?
Smokey Bear said to.
First drown it with a bucket of water, then stir it with a shovel.
Wow, you sound just like him.
Then he said.
If it's still warm, then do it again.
Where can I learn all this?
It's all on SmokeyBear.com with other wildfire prevention tips, because only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
.12:45 to go in this one. Kansas State will have the football and down 24-6 at the 10-yard line after a punt just a moment ago by Cannon Floyd at 45 yards. Our game broadcast sponsor tonight, Salina Regional. Salina Regional's orthopedic and sports medicine clinic, working with athletes on every level to help prevent injuries through surgery and rehabilitation. The home field advantage starts at Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine. And brought to you by Intrust Bank, the official home of Wildcat credit and debit cards. Pay with pride only from Intrust Bank. Cats from the 10, first down. There's the snap. Avery Johnson hands it off to Giddens running left. 15, 20, 25, Giddens 30, far side 40, 45 to midfield, finally shoved out far side at about the 45-yard line by Alford, who's made several plays tonight. Xavier Alford runs him out, but a huge gain for the Wildcats from the 10 all the way to the 45 and downstairs courtesy of Oldie C.
Guys, if you watch, DJ Giddens is limping. He got tackled or taken out of bounds awkwardly, but he's going to gut it out and stay out there. Looks like an ankle injury.
Back to throw is Avery. Has time, fires, caught by Cephas, 30, 25, breaks a tackle, 20, and down to about the 18 or 19-yard line. Ghost makes the stop again. Ghost Rouser at the 19-yard line.
Two big plays in a row. There's still more than 12 minutes left in the game.
That's right. Empty backfield for Johnson now. There's the snap, and they stop play. Did we have another timeout? We did. Arizona State will call a timeout.
The ball being snapped, Arizona State takes their second charge timeout of that.
That's Tuda Salam, the referee tonight.
Timeout on the field.
And we're going to head to another break with 11:54 to go. K-State trailing 24-6 to the Arizona State Sun Devils. Both teams coming into this game 7-2. We're back in a moment on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Born and raised in Kansas, Outdoor Bank has always had a strong connection with the outdoors. Whether you hunt, fish, hike, golf, ranch, or just love spending time outdoors, Outdoor Bank is designed for you. With 11 branches throughout Kansas, cutting-edge technology, and personalized banking, Outdoor Bank makes it easy to handle your banking needs no matter where you are. Visit OutdoorBank.com for more information. Outdoor Bank, get out there. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Today's game is brought to you by Merck Animal Health, the maker of Brevecto Chews for Dogs. Brevecto Chews for Dogs delivers top-notch flea and tick protection that lasts up to 12 weeks. That's nearly 3 times longer than any other chew. With just one chew, you can provide long-lasting defense for your furry companions. Reach out to your veterinarian today to learn more about Brevecto and its benefits. And keep in mind, this product should be used with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurological disorders. Don't forget to visit us.brevecto.com.
Water hemp, Palmer amaranth, and giant ragweed. Left undisturbed, they will become the most dangerous foes to corn plants. But in the early season, these weeds are at their weakest. Now is the time. A predator lurks. Certain herbicide attacks, unleashing full residual power before weeds have a chance to emerge. Pre or early post-application, they are hopeless against such effective chemistry. Certain herbicide from BASF. Always read and follow label directions.
For generations, hardworking people have relied on Ford F-Series trucks to help grow businesses, communities, families. A legacy of capability and technology that has made Ford F-Series America's best-selling trucks 47 years straight. This is the next generation of Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2023 calendar year total sales.
24-6 Arizona State. Kansas State moving. 1st and 10 at the 19 of the Devils. DJ Giddens now 132 rushing yards on 13 carries. What a better way to kick off the 2025 college football season than cheering on your Cats in the Aer Lingus College Football Classic in Dublin, Ireland. Whether it's a quick trip to Dublin for the game, a multi-city adventure throughout the Irish countryside, or premium game day hospitality, there is a package for you. Visit cats2ireland.com for information on official travel and hospitality packages. That's Cats2Ireland.com. So here we go, back to work. Kansas State so far, they've covered 71 yards on just 2 plays and in 38 seconds and have it at the 19-yard line.
DJ Giddens has a run, his 8th run, over 30 yards this year. He's done a great job. He's over 100 yards after that 45-yard run, but now we get a chance to see Joe Jackson get in the game. He's had 20 carries this year.
Dylan Edwards injured in the first half and has not returned. Jackson will set up on the left side of Avery Johnson here from the 19-yard line. Avery throws it. Jackson catches it at the 10, down to the 5, and down to about the 4-yard line. It will be a first down and 1st and goal as Keith Abney makes the tackle of a very talented young running back in Joe Jackson from Florida.
First ever reception for Joe Jackson as he spun out of the backfield. Avery Johnson ran to the line and flipped the ball to the outside where he caught it and took it to the 4.
Wing on the right side. They'll block. This is Joe Jackson. Touchdown! Touchdown for Kansas State. Joe Jackson is in there. That is his first rushing touchdown of the year and in his career. Congratulations to Joe Jackson, and we've got a game. It's 24-12. K-State will go for 2.
Zips in there, cuts back, and when you have a young, fresh back, they play with a different speed than everyone else does in the fourth quarter, and he jets into the end zone standing up. K-State's within 2 touchdowns right now, but if they make this 2-point conversion, they are within a field goal and a touchdown from tying the game.
Kansas State scoring quickly. What will they do on the 2-point try here? Jackson in motion towards the formation. Avery will throw far side, back shoulder throw, and I think he caught the ball. K-State is saying that I think they did catch it. It's Spivey, and he beat Abney on the play. So Kansas State scores on the 2-point conversion to make it a 24-14 game. That was not an easy play, and the Cats pulled it off for 2.
Oh, that ball was thrown high, deep in the back left corner. Trey Spivey is 6'4", the redshirt freshman from Chandler, Arizona. So you know he likes making that catch by his fingertips. That's the first time he scored as a Wildcats. So touchdown, we have Joe Jackson's first score as a Wildcat. Trey Spivey gets a 2-point play, and K-State is within 10. Can the defense get a stop? Can a defense get a turnover? There is a chance now, down by 10 with 11:26 left.
Scoring drive delivered by BriggsAuto.com. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, or for service, come see why the championship team at Briggs Auto delivers. 4 plays. Let me say that again. 4 plays, 90 yards, and 119 is the drive time. Spivey following with the 2-point catch after the 4-yard run by Joe Jackson, and it's 24-14.
Remember, the last drive was 2:24, so you can score quickly if you're fundamentally sound.
Here is the kick, and no try on the return for Melquan Stovall. 25-yard line is where Arizona State will start, and let's see what happens moving forward. The fans a little bit more excited right now, and you can certainly understand why.
Will they be allowed, and do they want to be a part of this game? Arizona State's moved the ball all night long, but do they get a false sense of security that, oh, we've done our work, we're ahead 24-0, we got this? If they let down at all, K-State could get right back in it. Remember Houston last week, 2 weeks ago, had a plan, stuck with the plan, had a plan, stuck with the plan, and hoped something good would happen. Well, now it's K-State that needs to do the same thing. Arizona State should stay. We are not going to lose a 10-point lead, but it can happen in college football.
Scadaboo, the running back, trips to the near side left. There's the snap. Here's Scadaboo straight ahead, blows across the 25 to near the 30-yard line. They'll mark him at the 29 for a gain of 4. Chidi Obiizor is the tackler for K-State. We're at 11:14 to play in the game. The Cats down 24-14.
Well, you got a good answer when you're on offense to hand him the ball, but K-State's defense has got to know. Here's the challenge, tackle number 4.
Tyson comes wide left, 2 receivers to the right side. Scadaboo, the running back, to the left of the quarterback, Sam Levitt. There's the snap. It's a good one. Play fake. There's the throw to Tyson, and he's got it. Just got on the inside of the corner, and he'll take it to the 36-yard line in front of Jacob Parrish for a first down. That is the 12th catch of the night for Jordan Tyson.
Slant pass, good coverage, but just a perfect throw. And a 4-yard run and a 7-yard pass. That's what Arizona State would hope. But that didn't take a lot of time on the clock. 3 plays in a row, Wyatt. Just make 3 plays in a row and force them to punt.
Austin Moore will come in now for Rex Van Wy. Kansas State needing a stop. Play clock is down to 9. Sam Levitt claps his hands and does so a second time. Gets the snap, fakes to Scadaboo, fires to the far side, and it's incomplete, and a flag down now 2. Jacob Parrish working against the receiver, and Jacob unhappy with that call that apparently will be against him and the Cats.
Pass interference, number 10, defense, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
So unlike the pros, it's 15 yards and not a spot foul. Looked like pretty good coverage, but
they usually let him play with the physicality. But what you have here is a hot receiver, and you're on the Arizona State bench. So there's a lot of noise about, hey, he didn't look back in time. He was in the chest of the wide receiver Jordan Tyson for a long time, but he turned at the end. And usually I think that would be just an incomplete pass.
1st and 10, 49-yard line of the Wildcats for ASU. They lead by 24-14, and here's Scadaboo, and he's crushed for a loss on the play. Back to midfield. Austin Moore with the tackle. It's 3rd, make it 2nd and 11.
If you're going to have a penalty like that 15-yarder, Wyatt, I want it on first down. Because what do we say? 3 plays in a row after they've started at a first down. So if they make a first down and say, fine, let's go. We got to get 3 plays in a row. There's number 1, 2nd and 11.
Football just right at the midfield stripe. Just in ASU territory, barely. 2nd and 11. Levitt says something to his running back. Twin receivers each way. And now Tyson in motion. Back to the right side. He's in the right slot. There's the snap. Fake to Scadaboo. Here come the Cats. Levitt will run the football. Tries to get wide and does 40 and leaps towards the first down, and he's going to have it at the 38-yard line. That is a really nice play by Levitt. K-State just couldn't get him.
Well, we broke this down pretty well at the beginning of the game, I think, Wyatt, about what he might do and would he be able to make plays. He ran the ball, outran some guys, and did he slide in short of the first down? No, he launched himself forward, reaching out, and dove all the way down to the 38-yard line. Just an effective scramble by Sam Levitt. He started the game that way, and there was a big run for a first down. He's only run the ball 4 times, but he has 30 yards rushing.
They've burned about 3 minutes on this drive. 4 plays, 37 yards, and another first down. Their 24th of the night. Here's Scadaboo to the right, and he will take it to the 35-yard line, maybe just inside of that. Desmond Purnell makes the tackle, a gain of right at 3, maybe 3.5. 2nd down coming up, 8:20 to go.
Brendan Mott a little slow getting up, and He's jogging off. Hopefully he's okay. He has been such a good player for the Wildcats this year. Tackles for losses just all the time. 8 sacks coming into this game, and we want to hope that he comes back healthy.
Stufflebean is in for Mott. It's Obi Izor over on the far side left. 2nd down and 7. Kansas State trailing 24-14 with 7:52 to go. Sam Levitt in the pistol. There's the snap to him. Scadaboo running wide left. Good stiff arm and dives forward. Got back to about the line of scrimmage, and that's all. But he did a good job to get nothing. Jack Fabris on the stop along with Austin Moore. It's 3rd down. 7.5 to go and the clock running.
Here you go. Here's one of those 3rd downs and medium plus, Wyatt.
What do? Do you go to Scadaboo or look for number 0, Mr. Tyson, in the slot? We'll see.
You look for 0 first and flip it to Scadaboo second if he's not available. But they've actually taken Scadaboo out and brought in a faster back, so you always got to watch out for a draw here.
Troy O'Meara is into the game for the first time as a receiver, and back to throw is Levitt under some pressure. Got away from Osensami, spinning with a flag down, maybe a hold. There's a throw that will be a first down, 20 to the 15. Stovall down to about the 13-yard line, and Jacob Parrish makes the tackle, but this one should be coming back.
He flushed him from the pocket. Good rush by Austin Moore.
Number 58, offense. 10-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Maxi Hanachor, the right tackle. That's the 2nd time he's been flagged tonight by the crew of Tuda Salon. 6:51 remaining. K-State trailing 24-14 and wanting desperately to get that ball back.
If you can make them pay here, you take them out of field goal range with that play. So just an incompletion will force them to not think about going for 4th down, not think about a field goal, and be forced to punt. But you got to make this play on 3rd and 17.
Scadaboo appears to be maybe limping slightly. Tough guy. 21 rushes, 67 yards. He also has caught the ball here tonight. Under 6.5 to play. 3rd and 17. And now I think a timeout for Arizona State. Yes. 6:24 to go. Cats down 10.
Arizona State takes their 3rd and final charge timeout at the half.
So we will, at the moment, keep it right here.
Well, they burned some clock. So if you're an Arizona State fan, you say, okay, we did some work, even if you get stopped here. K-State's got to stop him here, but you get the ball back with 6 minutes left. Down by 10. You have 3 timeouts, and the new rule, 2-minute timeout. 4 timeouts. You can extend a game. And when you get momentum, crazy, crazy stuff can happen. So to stop right here and give the offense a chance to get back out there and get to work really can give K-State that shot of adrenaline. And, man, when momentum switches, it switches hard. Defense, stop here and get the offense back on the field, and K-State still has a chance.
Wildcats still breathing at the moment. Arizona State would like to change that, but they need a lot. It's 3rd and 17. Here they come from the far sideline and now out of timeouts. K-State has all 3 remaining, down by 10.
I would expect a running play or a tunnel type screen, something simple to get on the run and see if they can bust it.
Levitt has thrown for 275 and 3 scores. On 3rd and very long. Here's the handoff to Scadaboo, and Scadaboo will be taken down at the 41-yard line. He got about 4. B.J. Payne is the tackler. Good defense by the Cats. It's 4th and very long for Arizona State. So I think the strategy here is you try to pin him down with a punt, coffin corner maybe.
Wow, Wyatt, I love that word, those 2 words. Most people have no idea what you just said. What is a coffin corner? But the punters in the old days used to be able to angle the ball out of bounds, like at the 5-yard line.
Don't see it much anymore.
No, not really. K-State does not choose to take a timeout there. I think that's fine. You should use your timeouts on defense. The next time you need to go down and get a score here.
We await the snap. It's a pretty good one. Here's the kick away. Spinning kick. And it's fielded at about the 7 or 8 yard line by Devon Rice, and that will take us to a timeout. With 5:32 to go, the Cats down 10, 24-14. We'll have the ball back. And we'll continue from Bill Snyder Family Stadium after a timeout. This is the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Schooler is connecting farmers to emerging markets for canola. With demand for vegetable oil soaring, there has never been a better time to grow winter canola in the Central Plains. Fuel your future with Schooler's Canola MVP program and get growing today with resources, reassurance, and revenue potential. With more than 20 grain facilities in Kansas and a new dual oilseed crush facility that will process millions of bushels of oilseeds annually, Schooler offers local agility with global opportunities. Learn more at schooler.com/canola MVP. Hey Wildcat fans, the 2024 football season is here and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Kansas State football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the K-State Wildcats. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
With today's inflation straining your budget, your Kansas Farm Bureau membership can help keep more money in your pocket. Save up to 75% off preferred home and office products with Office Depot. Special package pricing with Lifeline screenings. Exclusive savings on post-frame buildings with QSI. And join the Kansans who've switched to Kansas Farm Bureau health plans. And enjoy significant savings on nationwide medical health care coverage. Join today. For a full list of benefits, visit kfb.org/benefits.
Back at Bill Snyder Family Stadium, 5:23 to go. Wildcats will get the ball back, trailing 24-14. They'll have it at the 7, almost the 8-yard line. Time now for a Foley Rental Quick Stat. When you need a quick solution, turn to Foley Rental for all your rental equipment needs. K-State will need to move quickly. Avery Johnson throwing the ball tonight, 11 of 19 for 121 yards and the early first quarter pick on a deflection. The leading receiver, Jace Brown, 3 for 23. The leading rusher, DJ Giddens, 13 for 132. Some stats courtesy of Foley Rental. Visit them online at foleyrental.com.
That means DJ Giddens is a 1,000-yard plus rusher for 2 seasons in a row. 6th time that he's had 100 yards this year in a game. 12th in K-State history, the 5th best in K-State history, but they want more right now. Wyatt, you score a touchdown or a field goal anytime before the 2-minute timeout, and you really do have a big chance to come back and win this game.
7-yard line, so they've got a lot of real estate to cover.
What did John Wooden say? Be quick. Don't hurry.
That's it. Here we go from the 8 officially, from the far hash. There's the snap to Avery Johnson. Fakes to the back. Wants to throw. Far side. Ball is caught. Cephas. Dante close to the first down. We'll see where they mark him, but they shove him out of bounds over on the far side. It's Abney who does that. They mark him a yard shy, right at about the 17.
Get up to the line quickly, but don't hurry.
Quickly moving are the Cats, down 10. Johnson wants to throw into the middle, caught by Garrett Oakley. He's upended for a first down at the 25-yard line. So K-State will get a gain there. Jordan Crook makes the stop. They take it to the 25. Garrett Oakley with a catch for K-State. That will be his 3rd of the night. K-State going quickly again. Avery throws, has his man Cephas. 40, 45 to near the 48 or 9-yard line. Kansas State in hurry-up mode as Abney makes the tackle of Dante Cephas. And for Dante Cephas, that will be his catch, number 3 of the night.
He's had, at best this year, 2 for 21 yards against KU. He's gone way past that tonight.
Johnson back to throw again. Avery, lots of time in the pocket. Throws to the near sideline. Jace Brown has it. Short gain, steps out at the 46-yard line. Robinson pushes him out there, or makes sure he goes out there, but they are now in Arizona State territory at the 47-yard line.
It's not like the old days where the clock stopped there. It just stopped for a second, so you got to keep playing.
Cats moving it from left to right. 4:13 to go. Avery throws near sideline. Good catch. That's Spivey, and Spivey bumped out at about the 41-yard line. He had to reach out and stick that one with his hands. Abney pushed him out.
They called a first down.
Yeah, they do, right at the sticks.
The clock stops for about 3 or 4 seconds.
Center judge holding him up here a minute as the clock runs with 3:55 to go.
You can't
Let's
sub.
go. Come on.
If K-State subs, Arizona State can take their time and sub in and match it.
And the clock continues to run, and they're still running 2 big guys off the field. Fans are unhappy, as you might expect. 9 seconds on the snap clock. There it is. On the snap to Avery Johnson. Needs to have something happen here. Rolling to the sideline, throws, and incomplete at the 27-yard line. And it's Ghost Rouser in coverage of the Wildcat receiver there. Oakley will take to the sidelines here. It'll be 2nd down and 10 yards to go.
Incomplete pass does stop the clock.
Right.
So you need a sub only when you have an incompletion, Wyatt. You can't sub while the clock's running because Arizona State's going to smartly say, okay, we'll make you burn 25 seconds.
And now K-State's Ty Bowman will come on late, and Arizona State will sub.
Yeah, they might try to get you in a delay of game, but the clock's not running right now.
Yeah.
So you just need to be ready to roll.
Snap clock is down to 5 and now 4. K-State 2nd down and 10 from the 41 of ASU. They get it off with 1 on the clock. Avery Johnson throws near side. Ball caught on the sideline by Ty Bowman. He steps out inside the 35. Abney makes the tackle.
It's critical to know it's 3rd down and 4, Wyatt. You got to still take track of the marker. You've got to get a 1st down here, 4 yards.
Yep, they need the 31-yard line. They're at the 35, and Arizona State slowly going off the field. Wow.
The ball's on the opposite hash, Wyatt, so if you sub, they got a chance to play by the rules.
That's exactly right. We've seen K-State do it. They're throwing for Bowman deep, and it's off his hand at about the 7-yard line.
He was a spinning top. He was looking over his right shoulder. The ball came down inside. He spun and only got a hand on it. But now it's 4th down.
Abney in coverage, and he's been good all night. It's 4th and 4.
It's a 53-yard field goal. So how confident are you in a field goal? Probably not right here. You're going to go for 4th down.
So K-State needs 4 yards. They have 3 timeouts left, down 10, 24-14 with 3:22 to go. Big play here coming for Connor Riley and the Cats offensively. We await the snap, and there it is to Avery Johnson. He looks. He's going to take off and run and slides and has it with a flag down very late at the 30-yard line.
But they may have called a hold. When you start to run, it changes the angles of the rushers.
Here's the call.
Holding, number 75, offense, 10-yard penalty, 4th down.
That's Sam Heck, the Wildcats center, and you're probably right, Stan. I think when you get to turn them the other way, once it becomes a run, they're going to see that about every time.
Well, you might have a guy who's pushing on your right shoulder, and you go, okay, you're just fine. And then he tries to go a little bit further to the right, and then you grab hold, but you don't realize your quarterback's scrambling. It happens in the NFL all the time. But now it's a critical play. When it was 3rd and 4, I thought it was a critical time to get those 4 yards. Now you've got to get 14.
14 yards needed. The Cats need the 31 of Arizona State. They're at their 45. And a whistle stops play. This will be a K-State timeout, I think. No official word yet.
The ruling on the field that the runner made the line to gain is under further review.
Okay.
See, when he dove, Wyatt, he might have scraped a knee. I haven't seen the replay yet, but it looked, when he went down, I go, ooh, his body is going down early. The reason why this is important is if he scraped his knee or didn't make the 1st down mark, Arizona State will refuse the holding and have the football.
Yeah.
So did he make the 1st down?
Major call then, or major review. And as they look at that, we will tell you this review brought to you by Great Plains Precision Ag. Great Plains Precision Ag uses the latest technology to make intuitive decisions, providing accurate recommendations to growers, saving time, money, and generating higher yields.
I think the first thing down is his forearm.
Yeah.
His forearm was in front of him, past the 1st down marker. They have to get to the 31-yard line. So his left forearm is down ahead of his body. Where was the football? I think it was at the 1st down marker so that it would be a 1st down. I think that's the first part of his body to go down. I think the review will say K-State made the 1st down just barely, which means Arizona State will take the penalty and push K-State back. When he puts his hand down, he's not down yet, Wyatt.
Right.
As soon as his wrist, side wrist, into that forearm.
After review, the ruling on the field that the runner reached the line to gain stands. Therefore, the holding penalty will be enforced. It's a 10-yard penalty. It's 4th down.
So 4th and 14 is what it remains.
Because if you just watched it real quickly, you might have said, oh, he made it all the way to the 30. He didn't. So the review was appropriate.
Yes.
But now all we've gone back to is a penalty. But K-State got a free timeout to talk about it. Everyone could huddle up around the coaches and try to get on the same exact page to try to get 14 yards.
So K-State at the 45 of Arizona State. 4th and 14 with 3:10 to go. Down 10. 2 receivers, make it 3 receivers now to the left, and Cephas to the right. There's the snap. Johnson back to throw. Pretty good protection. Fires, has his man, first down. This is Spivey inside the 20 to the 19-yard line. How about Trace Spivey, the youngster? Bissell makes the tackle. First down, Kansas State. They convert on 4th and 14.
What a great throw by Avery Johnson on the dig route, right perfectly in stride.
Johnson back to throw. He's going to take off running to the near side and throws it, and it's incomplete for Giddens on the sideline at the 12. Abney in coverage against DJ. 2:38 to go. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Avery was running towards the sideline and then decided to throw it, and it's incomplete for Giddens. How about Spivey? Nice to see him get an opportunity. He's done a nice job tonight.
Well, it's so rare for a guy to catch a ball in a critical situation like that when he's not normally out there at these situations.
There's the snap. Johnson will hand the ball off to DJ Giddens, and Giddens running left will take it to the 18. Fans not all that happy with the call. CJ Fight is the man who makes the stop. And the clock runs with 2:23 to go. K-State now 3rd down and 9 from the far hash and the 18-yard line. There's the snap to Johnson. Fakes to the back. In the pocket, in trouble. Rolls to his right and throws, and it's incomplete at the 11-yard line, intended for Garrett Oakley. And here we go with another 4th down with 2:07 to go. It's 4th and 9. Javon Robinson in coverage.
You kicked the field goal here.
Yep.
Making the 2-point conversion allows you this opportunity to think about the tie. So you're at the 18-yard line, 4th and 9. You got to go out and kick a field goal. And who is taking this for granted in K-State Nation?
Yeah.
After Houston and a missed one earlier tonight.
Yeah. The spot of the ball will be the 26, so a 36-yard try for Chris Tennant, who's made 14 and missed only 2 all season long. There's the snap. It's not a good one. The hold is pretty good, and the kick is on the way, but it's no good. It's to the right. So K-State is turned away, and again, they've had snap problems. That time, or the time before, a hold problem, and turned away again with 2:02 to go. Boy.
Well, I think the Wildcats made a switch at snapper with Andrew Johnson in that case. But how big are those 2 field goals missed for K-State? Both of them eminently makeable, especially the first one, Wyatt, because they would have been within 7 at this point and be able to go for 4th down and try to go tie this game up immediately.
So such a frustrating second or two here for the Wildcats on special teams. And with 2:02 to go, Arizona State will get the ball at the 20-yard line. They have a 10-point advantage. They've led the entire ball game here, and will start at the 20-yard line. K-State right back here next Saturday for Cincinnati, and they're in a tight one in Ames. They're down now to the Cyclones 17-10 are the Bearcats with 6:43 to go in the third quarter at Jack Trice.
Well, you hoped Arizona State was only ahead by 1 score with more than 2 minutes left. That's what I was hoping. But with more than 2 minutes left, you have 3 timeouts plus a 2-minute timeout. So you've got to stop them. And if you're going to come back and win it now, you've got to score and get an onside kick.
Here's Scadaboo straight ahead, and not much here. He'll take it ahead for maybe 1 to the 21.
This is the 2-minute timeout.
And a timeout. 1:54 is on the clock. 2nd and 9, Arizona State. When we come back, leading 24-14 on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
At Farm Bureau Financial Services, we'll help you bundle your auto and home coverage, saving you money and time. Find us at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Contact Farm Bureau agents Russ Oddie in Overland Park, Jamie Eaton in Olathe, Kirk Peterson in Seneca, Rob Wareham in Holton, Larry Gluey in Burlington, Bill Shipley in Atchison, Charla Miller in Iola, and Sean Snyder in Gardner.
As the Wildcats claw their way through another Big 12 football season, remember, these fall days will soon give away to Old Man Winter. That means it's time for a pre-winter inspection of your car or truck at Kansas Land Tire. Their industry-trained techs can root out possible problems today that could turn into more serious issues down the road. Find the nearest Kansas Land Tire shop online at thetirestore.com, because the only thing better than a K-State win is the peace of mind you'll get from Kansas Land Tire.
With 23 convenient locations, visit thetirestore.com to find the Kansas Land Tire nearest you.
It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. Sometimes it takes retraining your mind and body to get back in the game. At Salina Regional Sports Medicine, our comprehensive care includes education to prevent injuries and enhance sports performance. But when you're sidelined by injury and you need surgery or rehab, our focus is getting you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
Prime Capital Financial is following in the Wildcat winning ways with over 60 offices and servicing over 500,000 investors. Prime Capital is majority owned and operated by K-State alumni, and our team builds custom wealth management solutions throughout the state of Kansas and nationwide. From accumulation through retirement and legacy planning, whatever your stage, Prime Capital Financial's expertise can help. Investing involves risk. Advisory products and services offered through Prime Capital Financial, a registered investment advisor.
The Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2 are proud to be part of the continuing construction around K-State, including Bill Snyder Family Stadium, the campus, and NBAF. We are seeking qualified sheet metal workers for Northeast Kansas with a good work ethic and experience in HVAC, architectural metals, and industrial applications. We provide competitive wages, family health care at no added cost, a pension, and a 401k. To learn more, Google us at Sheet Metal Local Number 2.
Today, there's a new recipe on deck. Today, you purchased a little extra to make it happen. Because today, your favorite people gather in one place. And that's why we're here.
Come on in. Hi there. Hey, good to see you.
Free checking from Intrust Bank. 0 fees and all the ease you expect.
Oh, this is so good.
Delicious. Free checking from Intrust Bank. Tradition for today.
This is great.
Member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Equity Bank broadcast booth. Equity Bank, built by business people for business people. Go Cats, equitybank.com. 1:56 to go. Kansas State sees Arizona State in a 2nd and 9 from their own 21 scenario here. Wildcats trail 24-14. Stormont Vale Health, a proud partner of K-State Athletics, bringing industry-leading primary and specialty care to one convenient location. Stay in the game by staying on top of your health with a running play here straight ahead and a gain of about maybe 3.5, more, maybe 4 yards for Marquis Siegel of Cam Scadaboo. Stay in the game, staying on top of your health. See the experts at the top of the hill in the new Manhattan campus.
1:52 left with a timeout. K-State has 2 timeouts left, so you must stop them here.
Yep.
Force the punt. And a timeout situation will not really be the thing that helps you that much. It'll be scoring and getting an onside kick. You have to score, field goal or touchdown, go onside kick, and then go back and do the reverse of that. Or if you get 2 touchdowns, you win. But it will take an onside kick. But before you do that work, you got to stop them here on 3rd down. And Arizona State's been great on 3rd down tonight. Now they're 9 of 14, but they were 9 of 12.
9 of 14. K-State has gone 4 of 10 and 1 of 3 on 4th down plays. Arizona State has averaged 5.7 yards a play tonight. K-State 6.5, but it's a 10-point lead for ASU. They'll have it 3rd and 7.
It's easy to say K-State should have 6 more points right now with the 2 field goals, and it'd be 24-20, and boy, it'd be really gut-wrenching time right now.
Yep. Cats need a big play here. Let's see if they can corral one. Here's the turn and the give to Scadaboo. Starts middle, and he will be pulled down by Jacob Parrish, and they run him all the way back inside the 15, but they'll spot him at the 21 for a short loss of a couple, and it will be 4th down for ASU.
I don't think I like that spot. He fought away, and he wasn't stopped, and he ran backwards.
Correct.
At the 20. So anyway, you got to go now and secure a punt, maybe get a punt block. K-State has been great at blocking punts. This year they blocked a punt. 7th straight year K-State got a blocked punt. They probably should go for it right here. And if they can hurry the punter, even if they don't block it, it may force him to shank a punt and get better field position.
So we'll see a BYU punt, or I should say a Arizona State punt. And they've had trouble all year with their punters, and we mentioned that Parker Lewis was doing most of it of late, but the last couple have been from Cannon Floyd. He stands at his own 7. And here's his kick. Pretty good kick, too. Fair catch called for at the 34-yard line by K-State.
He got about a 43-yard net. Arizona State will be happy with that.
Yep.
K-State was close, but they did a nice job of not running into the punter. That's the thing they couldn't do.
So lots of work to do and not a lot of time and one timeout. 1:40 to go. K-State trailing 24-14 and that offense back out there.
Okay, now after the 2-minute timeout, if you do get a first down, they literally will stop the clock to set the chains. So you really, truly can line up and snap the ball again. So every play needs to be at least 10 yards. That should be the rule in the mind of the players right now. Everything at least 10 yards downfield, and if you go out of bounds, it does stop the clock.
Avery Johnson has thrown for 204 yards tonight, and under some pressure here, he escapes one man and now a couple. He'll run to the 40 and slide right there. See where they mark him, right at around the 40-yard line, it would appear.
I'm not sure why he slid down at the 40 right there.
Yep.
He should have just turned left and went out of bounds, even if he retreated a yard or two. K-State does have a timeout, but they may not have to use it. Arizona State has a hurt player. So the Wildcats aren't happy about that, but they do catch a break.
That's Jeff Clark, a defensive tackle, a grad senior out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Started his career at Georgia State, then to Louisville, and now to Arizona State.
Well, K-State is huddling up and talking with their staff. The players are walking over, but they need to get ready because that was an injury when the game was stopped, and therefore they may run the clock. Now, they may say that you have to use a timeout with an injured player within the last 2 minutes, but I think that's only in the NFL. So if that's true, it was a running clock when he slid. You need to be back out there. As soon as the official blows the whistle, you snap the ball.
Yep.
So you've got to get ready. Again, I think every play needs to be 10 yards or get out of bounds. That's the two options.
Yeah. Avery had a couple of options there. He chose to slide, but he could have, as you said, run a little bit farther left and maybe step out.
Yeah, he's about 5 or 6 yards from the sideline, and probably 2 or 3 yards from anybody hitting him. So I think he had a choice to angle out and retreat a yard or two, but it really didn't matter because of this situation. Just be ready to snap the ball right now with 1:23 left in the game.
Joe Jackson is the running back for K-State.
He's a threat catching the ball right now. Remember, his speed is really good.
No doubt. Wide receiver to the left and 2 to the right. Johnson to throw down the middle and incomplete. Intended for Jace Brown. Incomplete at the ASU 35. Jace was right at the marker, the hash mark, and the pass a little bit more towards the middle of the field.
It's kind of a banana route up the seam, and he couldn't even look inside. He didn't even look for the ball because the defender was riding him on his left hip, not illegally. And there's no way he could cut in and get the ball that bounced off the ground.
Trey Spivey back in the game. He'll go wide to the left. There's the snap. Johnson wants to throw. Pretty good protection into the middle. Jace Brown, and he's hit at the 49-yard line, but has a first down with 1:11 to go. The stop from McCullough, the linebacker. Cats on the move here.
Got past the first down marker, so the clock stops.
There's the snap. Johnson, a 3-step drop. Good protection. Fires. 42-yard line. Spivey takes it to the 40. A first down, and they'll stop play. So they'll move the sticks again with 1:02 to go. A couple of tacklers here. Abney and Rouser.
Smart to get upfield because he caught it 9 yards. He needed to get more. He dove forward.
First down. Avery Johnson again. Looking. Fires far side. High for Spivey and incomplete at the 22-yard line. Trey is tall and went up. I don't know if he got a hand on it. It was whistling over his head, though, and incomplete. 2nd and 10.
They ran a little cover 2 right there, so the corner didn't retreat. He was waiting for the running back out in the flat, which meant there was a slight gap that the ball was overthrown and goes incomplete off the hands of the receiver.
3 receivers right, 2 to the left. K-State, 2nd and 10 from the 40. Johnson will throw to the far sideline, and it's out of bounds. Joe Jackson with the catch just inside the 35. Keith Abney pushes him out there. They mark it at the 34, and it will be 3rd down and 4 Cats with 52 seconds to go. Arizona State leads 24-14.
Got to think about the first down, Wyatt, not just trying to score a touchdown here.
We await the snap to Avery Johnson, the sophomore quarterback. It's a good one. Avery looking, far side, caught, and the first down here for Dante Cephas, I believe. Abney with the play. Or is that, yeah, that's Cephas. And it will be a first down with 46 seconds to go.
And that's a hard catch. He was guarded well.
So at the 27, first down. Cat still on the move, left to right. Johnson, three-step drop, fires, far side, big hit and incomplete. That one off of the chest of Cephas. He got hit right as he tried to grab it. Abney knocked it away. It's second down and 10, and now 38 seconds left.
Remember when I said that the corner didn't drop on that play 2 plays ago? That's why he didn't drop. He made it look like he's going to play man-to-man, but he was waiting for someone to come across the middle. I think it's a break K-State didn't catch it because it would have been only a 8 or 9 yard throw. Everything over 10 yards now.
From the 27, second down and 10. Avery whistles it near side. Ball is caught at the 20-yard line. Down at the 21 is where they're going to mark it. That's Braden Lofton. Now they will put it at the 20 and a timeout.
Timeout of the half.
So a timeout. K-State is out of those. 32 seconds to go, down 10. And we'll see what happens now.
3rd and 4, 21-yard line. By using that timeout, that was fine. You get one catch like that. Lofton was trying to get out of bounds, but Arizona State, using an umbrella coverage, was able to tackle him. Now, if you didn't make this, do you have any confidence in sending your field goal team out there and saying, we got to go field goal onside? It is the percentage play, but I'm not sure K-State wouldn't say, we got to go touchdown, and we'll worry about the field goal later.
Yeah, I think maybe so, just based on the happenings of tonight.
And then it runs in your head, should we have gone for 4th down before? But remember, it ended up being a 4th and 14. So that's not a very high percentage play, and it could have made a field goal in normal circumstances, but nothing's normal about field goals tonight.
Iowa State now up 10, 20-10 against Cincinnati and Ames. Kansas State with the ball here. It is 3rd and 4. Johnson back to throw, looking near side, has his man Spivey at the 6. It'll be 1st and goal. They'll stop it right there, the clock, with 24 seconds to go. He caught that one in front of Rouser. Trey Spivey with another catch, his 4th of the night, a career high. Cats trying till the very end here. There's the snap. Avery Johnson wants to throw. He'll run towards the left and now throw, and it's intercepted in the end zone. He was trying to get it to the first man, and Simmons picks it off, and the intended receiver that time for Kansas State was Jace Brown.
He scrambled to his left, and it looked like he might be able to run, but then he said, no, I got my wide receiver standing right in front of me, Jace Brown. But when you're running to the left, it is super hard when you're sprinting to turn your shoulders and throw an accurate pass, and he airmailed it over Jace Brown, who was 1 yard in the end zone, and hence the guy in the back of the end zone, Shamari Simmons, probably their second best defender. He started the game making big plays. Remember, he's the guy that tipped the ball on the second play of the game with blanket coverage that ended up with an Arizona State turnover. And after 2 plays, they had the ball in K-State's territory. They are going to win the turnover battle, and that's something they've done very well all year long.
And they're going to win the football game. One more snap here. They run one guy in from the sideline, and that's Brooks. And they take a knee, and that will do it. Arizona State coming in here for the first time ever, and they will leave in celebration mode as they knock off the Wildcats by a final score of 24-14. Arizona State improves to 8-2, 5-2 in the league. The Wildcats are now 7-3 and 4-3 in the Big 12 Conference. A shake of the hands at center field there for Chris Kleiman and Kenny Dillingham, but K-State falls here tonight, 24-14. The Great Plains Precision Ag postgame show follows next on the K-State Sports Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink,